So me say them call me $1,000,000. Okay, talk to me over here. Did I do this thing? Hold on. Okay. Tell me what you. People gonna say I am late. People, I am kind of late sometimes. Yeah, not all the time. Kind of late sometimes. Kind of late sometimes. So me say them call me Jesus Christ. Make sure I don't lose this fucking work. As always. Yeah. Okay. Come on, save. Multitasking is up. So me say them call me $1,000,000. What them call me? $1,000,000. Why I ever lost something? People, if you're not hearing me, type yes. And fuck, I ever lost something. Ever lost something? Shit. I don't want you. Okie dokie. People, bless upon yourself. Yes, Gia, late, but you don't know. All the work thing go. Good life, bless up yourself. July 2nd will be the biggest concert in Jamaican history. Oh. Hope and pray, let's hope and pray. Everything will go the right way. Hope and pray. Yeah. But like you said, yes, it should be. People, like I said, you don't know. Alkaline. Put on a show, it's a show. You know, his fans, them, ever supportive is one thing. We don't know, say, our artists are one of the baddest fan base. Right through the dancehall space, not gonna lie. And nobody don't pick on me. I said one off. Yes, which is right, one off. We know when the artists put out these things, them, the fans, them, do right by the artists. You feel me? Gaza Ricardo, share up the live stream, people. Bless upon yourself. People, as you walk in, hit the like button, please, and thank you. Yeah. You don't know. We expecting new rules to be massive. Because remember, people just come from a still kind of in a little pandemic stage. But now the place free up. People can go out, people can hold our vibes, people can, let go their stress, their worries, even if it's for one night. Yeah, man, even if it's for one night. So you don't know. And it will be a great look because at the end of the day, like we said, it's going to be open to everyone. Vendors, the vendors and everybody is going to be included. You come and showcase your product, come and make money. You don't know. COVID hit a lot of people hard, the pandemic. So come and, make money. So right then and there, you see Alkaline generating work, Alkaline generating business, Alkaline generating money, not just for himself, but the peanut man, the weed man, the Keon Price, bless up yourself. Everybody, the jerk man. No. The chicken man, the pork man, people don't take my word. If you're doing chicken by the roadside, yes. You're doing the pork, yes. Everything, everybody. You're selling your drinks, yes. Everything. Language barrier, don't blame me. Yeah. Daniel Republic, bless up yourself. Yeah, bless up yourself, goody. Bless up yourself. So everybody gonna hold up, enjoy the self. You have your ticket from 2, 3 years ago. Doesn't matter. Your ticket's still good. You understand? So right now, everybody should have the outfit put on. People don't even have to wear nothing. It's hot in Jamaica. All if you wear a bathing suit. Yeah, man, panty and bras, yeah, go and enjoy yourself. We don't cater. When music hits, you feel no pain. Team Genocide, big up yourself. Yeah, big up yourself. So at the end of the day, so Gia Nation, thank you so much. Of course, no, Team Genocide, I'm not throwing no words for you based on your artist. I'm just saying, my artist has one of the biggest fan base. You don't know. Yeah, in dancehall. And that is a fact. Anybody say otherwise will be lying to themselves. So, yes. Team Genocide, we'll soon get there. We'll soon get there. Because I see the genocide, man, one bag of crocs all over the place, you know. So, yeah, man. Mom channel, bless up yourself. Yeah, bless up yourself. Hairdresser, barbers, sales personnel, hotel making money. Let me tell you something. Hey, hotels, you need to start to put Alkaline new rules thing right across, hotel, Yeah, man, because people will be flying in. Airbnb, the same thing. You better put some respect on the artist's name. Yeah, man, everywhere. Everybody gonna be making. Say it is Sunday. It is Sunday. Team Genocide, I didn't see the lineup yet, so I am not too sure, so I can't say. Yeah, I don't see the lineup yet. So until then, because if you notice, his sister was a new rule on stage, but I didn't say who is on the lineup yet either. Just enough surprises. So yeah. Look out, yeah, man, look out. Naked girl can't manage rape, mama. To all of the females who is going to Alkaline concert and you dress in your clothes, it is your right to dress. Yes. Walk with uno ratchet in uno pocket. If you don't have pockets, we have enough places to hide things, right? Walk with uno ratchet. Walk with uno pepper spray. If you don't have pepper spray, uno scotch bonnet pepper. Yeah, man. Blend some and put in a buckle. Strain it and put in a buckle. Uno have enough things. Uno don't have acid. Walk with the things there, man. Don't ramp with a boy. Yeah, just walk with the things then. There will be none of that at Alkaline concert. There will be none of that on the way to Alkaline concert. There will be none of that on the way from an Alkaline concert. You know, feel me? Be on guard. Protect on yourself. Mom, you hear the great advice I give them? Yeah, man. So they can't say they go in and you don't know. Yeah, man. All if it's water you put in your rum buckle pretending you're drinking rum. Yeah, man, let them think you're drunk. Yeah, let them think you're drunk. You know what to do. That is your right to dress. We outside, but no new rules, man, people. Walk with uno ratchet. Somebody playing back that street. Turn that down in the back there. We have enough places to hide. You better go new rules. What is your new rules? You have to call and say, see, I am here. Oi, Carla, turn my live stream in the background. Enough things. Yes, Carla, turn on your live stream. All right, let's go. You have to go new rules. You can't enter your chat room every day, badding up yourself, Team Genocide. And you can't be giving me so much what Alkaline should do, what Alkaline shouldn't do, what Alkaline, Ray, and you're not going to concert. If you don't go to the concert, don't talk to me. Team Genocide.
Well, go on. No. I will be at New Rules though.
That is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, man, I don't know anything.
Oh, you say music, though? Well, you have your artists, but music, though.
No, for music, for the fun. Plus, me and wife them on roll. So you know the thing though.
You and wife, oh God, thank God the kid they're watching no vendetta woman. Oh God, man, God answer praise.
And the vendetta girl them look good, you know.
Hi, you were going good all along. Leave out the vendetta girl here.
Nah, like we have some pretty girl over that side, you know, like yourself. You know, there's more while have look over there, you know. The woman them still.
You know that thing they're going to team genocide. Yeah. They watch no playback Adria and yeah.
No, but I got to stop me up when I say, cause no bullet kill me, no, cause bullet to watch out the story them hard, you know.
Bullet. bullet coming like a thorn in my side. I don't know why.
Yeah, man, but we will be supporting, you know. So we stay on YouTube and one enemy, not me and you, but you know the thing. But in real life, I support the things, you see.
Stop keep enemy on YouTube. What if it's just a bot behind a computer? Are you gonna walk with a bot?
And that too.
Or if it's some grumpy old man behind a computer, like
Yeah. Because me they have a couple of vendetta friends them support Massacre album. Yeah, man them good in a real life, so man them plan say, oh, support them artists. Now give them artists as strength.
you mean support for support?
Yeah, man, I say go.
That is it. So what you say, you and wifey going?
Yeah, wife you force me. Me not have a
So ladies, when you say the man have his wife, he don't look him, and if he slide in on a DM, I don't know.
Leave that alone, man.
Yeah, bless up yourself, bless up yourself, bless up yourself, bless up yourself.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, I love when a man can own a piece of money in fork.
Yeah, man, you have to do the right thing, man, you know. So it's setting up.
All right. Carla, bless up yourself.
Jay.
Oi.
Who like you don't know me?
Jesus Christ. Explain yourself. Who are you, Carla?
Lamar.
Who?
Lamar.
So where you know me from?
I'm the musical play show often, man. That's what you me kind of no follow up YouTube.
Oh, okay. Because you have to explain yourself now. When Team Genocide here say you know Jay a long time, he think otherwise.
When you think start, man.
So what's up? You say you're out for new rules, July?
Hopefully I can make it. Hopefully, I already talked to the people in America. It's me I want a week to go to Jamaica. So hopefully it work out.
Okay, and if it work out, well, even if it don't work out, just sponsor a few people.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't know. It's so you do.
Yeah.
All right. So I love to hear everybody rolling out for new rules. Crocs. Now, I know some guys are people going. Yeah. I know everybody going. It's music. So.
Yeah,
But
no,
who you think will be
no for
on the
them I
show?
go hide and go to you know, Jay. You know what thing about?
Who?
No for them I go hide and go see him.
But they don't know. People just go out and hold a vibes. If you see a big back event that a woman just hold a wine, anything like carnival, just hold a wine.
Me not bring if me reach me not bring my baby mother. My baby mother Gaza man.
And you was a vendetta man?
Yeah.
Jaja, rough youth.
when we warring on YouTube, well, when our artists them clashing, how you fare out at home?
It work out, you know, cause more time woman them the woman them most of Gaza woman they love Alkaline girl song them, you know.
That is it. Oh, you mean? Mom channel, I don't take nothing lying down. Mama, you do stand up and take it? I just asking.
Babsy there?
Yeah, man, with that Team Genocide.
Yeah, that the sweet Babsy, so you have sound quick.
Yeah, man. Whenever there's slackness coming in the conversation, that's me right there, you know?
Yeah.
I tried to find somebody whole week. I couldn't find them. Somebody husband answered it. Well, I have to say husband, I don't know. Answer the phone, say the ras. Whole girl on her eyelash. I said, Jesus.
Hey. Oh, yeah.
Mom channel.
Oh, go on. Good night.
Nothing much. We talking about Alkaline, don't talk about Mavado. Leave only me to talk about Mavado.
Team Genocide. Team Genocide. Give me a rundown. What Drea talking about now? What's she talking about? Tell me, cause you got the thing locked. What she saying?
She not there show off man with a vendetta have the biggest fan base and all of them sitting there.
Oh.
I never say the biggest. I say one off.
Alright. Alkaline have a big fan base, you know. Cartel have a big fan base, so to me it's just that.
No, we know man. We know some Cartel having fan base. That's me and Jenny.
It's just that they're not supporting that much.
Aye.
No, them support cartel, you know, it's just that the vendetta people them they will do anything just to outdo cartel. So
Hey. No. We
they
do
will spend them
anything to
last money, you
support
know.
our artists. Yeah, we do
No,
anything.
Generation are serious, you know. The vendetta people them they will spend them last
No,
money.
man, I make you look so man.
Alkaline, you know.
Cartel fans and just not support him.
Cartel funds them now waste them monies them way, brother, yeah, man.
What you mean they shouldn't wait? They're not wasting them
How
money.
kind of waste? I know waste. Support the man.
But me I tell us the Gaza people them now spend up them last money, brother. Tell me I tell her that. Vendetta would do it, because them loyal them way there.
I know say vendetta fans motivate most of the artists, them fans to start support artists.
Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. Team Genocide, talk true. Before, where did you see a fan base support an artist like our Alkaline fans support him?
No, we'll give that to you know. We'll give that to you. I want to say loyalty. We're not agree on that, you know. I want to push a lot of the fan base them for rise up to and stand up for them side. So you have to rate to for that. Can't say nothing.
All right.
The only thing I like about the vendetta people in the generation, Jesus Christ, I can never see an artist do nothing wrong yet.
You lie. Enough time I say some things I don't like. Don't do that.
Of course. When we just start, I listen to Alkaline song, the man so he used to. I can see Karen Pants and Batty, you know, me used to cuss him, you know. And now he stopped that.
Team Genocide, even some songs my artists put out and they don't connect. And I will say straight up, they don't connect. I'm not gonna lie to my artists. I don't care who vex.
Yeah, but you different in a generation. Remember, say you stand for the massive, you know, you respect everybody. Some people just in themselves and they can't say this. Like how Gaza uncle and them man they can't say cartel. Nah do this and them nah do that and you know? Yeah. Even when Massacre never did that promote him album, me and fool them a reason. Me I tell them some never like how them never did that promote the album and thing. So we're not scared to the live
Somebody playing back. Turn down the live stream in the background. Turn down the volume.
I'll go on for the channel. I'll busy song to play.
Turn down the volume on the thing for a bit.
It's not me.
No, it's not you, Babsy. But not for the artists, them don't do things the right way sometimes. So if you don't tell the artist, how is the artist gonna know? Oh well, how they gonna do better, I should say.
Because even the other day, we are reasoning with Shane's column, even we are reasoning with Donald. Like I said, Donald, we tell him true, tell him Massacre, tell him the truth, say how him should have performed, would he want him for tour for him album and thing, and, you know, push 4 years to the limit. Would he want him for maximum the strength of everything we have and use it. But certain good things come in play we don't want to talk about. So I have to just leave that there, sir. But we did want the 4 years go far, but because you know, I work on the next
True,
album.
and I thought he was gonna do a thing for that too, like you know, a little album tour, like how Dexter that do it, and the other artists. A few other artists I see do album tours, not a lot.
Yeah, we gotta look forward for that. But for now, we're not gonna bash him. Maybe something at the pipeline, because you know, but for now, what he kind of want it. So I can watch and system, you know.
Okay. So Babsy, what you say?
What am I allowed to say? Tell me first, because this thing.
I'm not beating you today. Oh gosh, man.
You know
it's so terrible.
You know, whole week I ain't get cussed out, and I got my fingers crossed right now. My fingers crossed, you know.
Okay, I don't cussing you out today, Babsy. Go ahead.
I felt like, well, for Massacre's album, I felt like he should have been more visible because there's some good songs on there. I mean, he has the last big actual dancehall song, which is Quality with Sean Paul, right? Because that's the only dancehall song that's come out in a very long time. He should have done a video and he should have really pressed that song because that song is actually dancehall.
Yeah, and it wasn't on the original thing there. But,
yeah.
Most of the time in the video them do feet already, you know. The quality video though, moment video though, and vanish though. But we don't know why they've not dropped. That's what I said. Certain little things we don't know why. We see we know my work with Joshi right now. And then that, you know, he might work on another project with Donald and him and Dexter, and we have Cartel and TJ project. So I don't know. What go on? It's like me still away from them the video them. As me say, me don't know what go on behind closed door why them video they never drop. Them do already still. The last one they used to do with him and Papi, but Papi they fly out. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that one there with Sean Paul. That one there's gonna kind of be the one internationally. You know what I mean?
Mommy, I have a feedback.
Someone's phone is someone's phone yeah.
Let me mute you a bit, Mom. Oh, she mute herself. Okay.
Yeah.
Mom phone sound like that.
The Sean Paul massacre one is needed. That one is needed.
I wanted the moments too with Steph London.
Sean Paul massacre. Cause that's a dancehall track. Remember, there's no dancehall coming out, you know. So that song there is one of the bigger ones, especially whenever I go to like kind of, what do you want to call it? Not want to call it crossover events, but like outside of like the hardcore dancehall in Toronto, that massacre Sean Paul song is pretty big.
Babsy, will you be in Jamaica at the time on New Rules?
Yeah.
Okay. Will you be going to New Rules?
No.
Why?
Because New Rules is gonna get shut down. Yeah. In the middle of carnival, police are gonna shut that down, man.
No, I'm asking.
In the middle of carnival, that gonna shut down.
Why?
Police don't like dancehall in Jamaica, you know. And carnival going on, and they're in the parade and in the road.
No, man, you're not gonna shut down, man. You're not gonna shut down.
Not once they got a permit and stuff.
No, they can shut it down. Bet me. Bet me right now, them are gonna come and lock off that event there.
But Babs, you remember when you putting on an event, they give you a time, you have a start time and you have a time to end. Once you abide by those rules, they have no reason to shut you down.
You live in Canada too long. That's Jamaica you're talking about, you know?
Oh.
Maybe you are going to Jamaica too much.
But Bobsy having opinion, but be sure so that now go shut down.
Yeah, it will. During a carnival weekend, do you know what event is going on that night? With Marshall and that event, they're gonna shut that down. I'm telling you. You can come back here and be like, you're gonna come back and say, "Oh, no, I'm not bad mind." I think they need to move the event. I think they need to move the day because they're in the middle of Jamaica's Pride and Joy right now, which is
what
carnival.
Kind of Pride and Joy?
Carnival.
For Jamaica, I never know carnival of Jamaica Pride and Joy. Sorry, Babsy.
No, the leaders of Jamaica, yeah.
Babsy, sorry, I never know.
Yeah, man.
Right now, nobody know. Nobody know really
Let me tell you why though. Because the first thing they did was secure those dates when COVID free up. Sumfest doesn't even have its full length of time. There's no dancehall or reggae event in Kingston that's even large. Jamaica is spending billions of dollars on carnival, and they're using it as a premium marketing package for the world, for tourism. Trust me when I tell you, nothing is going to stand in the way of Jamaica's carnival. They want it to be a top 10 carnival in the Caribbean within the next 5 to 10 years, and they're going to get it by the hook or the crook.
Well, New Rules are the new attraction. How about that?
Well, the thing about it is the police are
feedback.
Yeah, the police them. I already know how Jamaican police are.
But then you don't think his team that's born and bred in Jamaica should have known or should know whether
well, I don't think they know, right? Because these are not the kind of conversations that the people that would be throwing an event in Jamaica would have. They wouldn't necessarily be saying, well, carnival is the same weekend. But Marshall and Skinny and the whole of them are down there that weekend.
All right. Well, here we're going to do Babsy. We're going to roll till the wheel drop off. How about that?
Yeah, man. I just given my prediction.
All right. Then. We're going to roll till the wheel drop off.
Rambo. Let me tell you something. I thought I lost you for the rest of my life, you know. But now I find you. Now I find you.
Why?
Come and can't see you. And, you know, certain places I don't go no more.
Try to make no love connection on Drea Nation. Please make
That,
it
you
within
know
the
what
hook.
is,
Rambo's my
what is,
heartbeat, you know. I don't care what nobody
what
say,
is.
Rambo's my heartbeat. You go on.
Never even know, I never even know say a desperate a temper go on. What this one?
Let me explain now. So the time I want to usually see me on YouTube very often, whenever did that work, me just there me and then I go and build back a little bit, but right now I start work on some of the on the grind and me I go and do my thing.
Oh, you mean? Oh, you mean?
Hey, watch that word about grind. I don't like how that sounds, but go on. Hey.
The man, I want the
So.
money for your Babsy. You mean, Babsy?
Me usually off on weekends, but me there for work this weekend because I really there are some things to do, so we use the weekend and try to do some more leap of stuff and you get some stuff done. But
I'm
usually
saying,
weekend,
say
man.
grind.
Because the image in my mind, I don't want to see Rambo grinding nothing. You understand? Come
I
on.
lie, what make?
But if he grinding something that good,
I don't know. Maybe she want to imagine me I grind. Me tapping nice. I'm tapping.
Hold on there.
Yeah.
I'm tapping nice.
That's what we want to see.
Hey,
yo,
We want to change over here to a porno channel, you know,
Yeah.
but I
What
ain't
kind
no luck.
hey,
what this man?
Rambo,
What
you
is?
know where to find. I'm not telling nobody where to find people still because I don't want him to say it's Drea do it. But
hey, Drea, watch out. Pan where Babs there say, you know, say it mean of far fetched as to how share that because guess what? Over there, me I get to understand say them lock off Boombox Fridays, you know.
oh yeah, they lock it off the other night. Yeah.
And even did like say I late them did reach, you understand them lock it off, everybody a complain. So
Listen.
me not think that gonna happen for Alkaline thing, but
will.
anything possible with them man, you know, because dancehall a kind of public enemy number one, you know.
And watch this.
Some of them
Carnival
youth
is
not really do nothing to help the business relationship with private sector and with the government when it comes to dancehall. And everybody does do them thing, you know. Them say they're not business and rare. So
listen. Carnival is backed by Joseph Big Money Bogdanovich, you know. All right.
you done this so then too.
Alright.
You done this so then.
All right. And one thing I can tell you about Joe Big Money Bogdanovich is he gets his way. And if something is in his way, it gonna get moved out the way. That's just how it goes.
But Babsy, why is Joe Bag gonna be put it? Why they put so much money in calypso on soca instead of the dancehall genre or the reggae genre?
Because of the crowd that follow
Them
Calypso.
just tell about the tourism what it bring to Jamaica.
No, but the thing is,
tourism.
yeah.
The crowd will follow Calypso. Because
Yeah.
Sumfest, me know that carry more crowd than a soca event, right? But at the kind of crowd we follow calypso / soca music and the kind of crowd that follow dancehall music. Dancehall music is ghetto people something. Calypso / soca are uptown people, IT people, diplomatic people something, right? So them have a more fit. You see, just like Shensia do for your album where they are, even though Shensia is a dancehall artist, Shensia image is what them are people are. Where so now, alright, it's easier to support Shensia image.
Right.
Oh.
You understand? So I just that's how you go sometimes. Them you're not gonna see them a people. You're not even gonna see the artist class. The minister secretary a Dashi album launcher or even a Pac-Man album launcher. So you're not going to see them there. Them not going to there.
Okay.
Listen. The other day when Soulja won the Grammy, somebody feedback kill me. When Soulja won the Grammy,
the person. Carla, turn on your music a bit.
Who that? Yeah. When Soulja won when they were look at the backlash and Andrew Holness not say a word, Babsy Grange didn't say a word. Them just said congratulations, Soulja. Jamaican music that they ain't even making in Jamaica. Them ain't got no reggae bands in Jamaica. They don't. What Jamaica ain't had no reggae run since since what's it called it? Drop Leaf Rhythm and Serious Times Egyptian and Marijuana Panda Kana Richie Spice. That's 2005, 2006, 7. Gas them and light them. Reggae has had no dominant run in Jamaica since then. So you have to understand, you have to look at it like it's, you see the thing with me, I don't get emotionally invested in things because I just look at the facts. There's no country in the Caribbean that would ever put billions of dollars into a reggae dancehall event over soca, and COVID just done. It can't happen. The only country that could pull off that is Jamaica.
But Babsy, you see where the problem lie now? Because look at this. If we have Sumfest, new rules, and say maybe a next show we don't know about, I go keep. And you're telling me that those 3 shows still can't outdo a show, can't outdo soca?
I'm not saying that, you know.
Outdo.
I'm not saying that.
Outdo, pa. And it's not about what me just tell you saying, pa. So yo, a soca event now go pull the crowd where a reggae Sumfest. Alright, look on this side. Them a keep when they
no, me understand what you're saying, bro. Me just a show you say the people the people of Jamaica overall, and them love the hypeness. So soca have this hype around it. You know, everybody want to be amongst that crowd. I'm saying that the investors them, you all go find them invest in a stage show and certain good things if you go on in Jamaica. You notice the politicians them, see them back at them soca people, them wife and them kids, them all of them just up Ghana soca. But as you did say with Shensia, you notice her album launch. You see the wall of them there, the COVID or no COVID, they were there. But you now go see them as Jashi, now see them as King, and now you now go see them around a Ja Vinci, and none of them mandate.
Alright, so
you see what we're looking at now. That's
so
where the world is.
Well, I know my family. This is a question I know. What is the difference between a Shensia and a King and a Jashi? What's the difference between them?
And the image
the
and
marketing
the crowd.
value.
Image
and the marketing value behind Shensia.
The image and the crowd of them
that is it, and that alone. That alone, you know. Them have Shensia as the poster girl for dancehall, you know. They want to then see a Spice like Queen, you know. Alright, you know, they want for Park Spice, you know. And give Shensia, you know. Shensia and get no merit like that yet, you know. But they want for Park Spice. And tired of Spice, you know, Spice will go sit down. And she had the queen because she looks like what they want to be a representative, a dancer. True, they don't find nothing too tough on the side.
That's in your image or everybody else's image. Because I'm going to see that way this day.
Not my image, but yeah, I miss a point, man. I'm not talking about this is not my opinion. I give them the opinion of the IT people them.
Yeah.
And the people them was them run this country. And my opinion that, you know, my opinion different, you know. Because really and truly, you know, what with all, when me see I go on with Shensia, you know, even though I would have time she come out and she make certain speech, I never really rate Shensia. I'm a worse and I go really rate her now. Because she has support a certain agenda when we just now go with.
First of all, it's not even about what she has support her agenda. I not to know one song what she sing. I can't ever sing one song what she sing word for word.
Well, fair enough. I know you're artist.
I don't know a song what she sing. As God as my witness, when I try to know exactly
how you Jamaican and don't know a song Shensia sing?
How you ask me say?
That's your genre.
Because me is a person, music, I have to gravitate to the music. I like me the person, I have to search the individual.
So Mama Channel, stop right there. I'm gonna show you something. So here's the difference how island people operate, right? Everybody know every single song that come out of Barbados. There's no song in Barbados. Little Rick don't have a song that Bajans don't know. Stiffy doesn't have a song that Bajans know. Though they support their artists and them know every single song that them sing.
Why is that?
Because them support their artists.
No, why is that though?
Because them support them artists. They don't have this thing where they're
you just call at least 3 somebody name in a the place where you talk about a while ago. What I'm trying to say is Jamaica is affiliated with a lot more musicians than in your place. Okay.
Yeah, but I know all of Shensia's song, but remember I'm a music blogger, so I have to know her stuff, right?
Okay,
so the thing is, so it shocks me when I see people that are like, oh well, I'm you know, on Taga Taga Rankin's side, so I don't know Bam Bam Bantan's music. And it's like, why are you listening to the music divided? Why are
But
you
that's
not
it.
listening to the
All right.
music united?
All right. With her, it's nothing about divided or such. When Lady Saw and Tanya Stevens used to sing, I used to prefer Tanya Stevens, but I used to listen to Lady Saw also. With her, there is no attraction. There's nothing where she give me when I like her, when I attracted to. Meaning, say she not pull me in with her music. So it's always a standard fun. It's never like curious. I'm not curious.
Okay.
I think Dancehall see Shensia as a hybrid. No, seriously.
But I really know what them Sierras in me just
Because when you look at it, team genocide,
Yeah.
you're right. She can be Jamaican and she can also be like a
Yeah.
foreigner.
Yeah,
The way
but
she
and
speak
that
and
is it, you know. That's why a lot of people never really support her. Because the last run where she got on, for the past 4 months before the album, she started change her views on her. Yeah, we know that she did brown and she have the Sean Paul thing and the one shaggy thing I go on for her. But the world I go take into her, we understand that we still a support her. But then now she start blending more and more with the overseas crowd and start say some things that we are so brother, we know we not like that. But she did it anyway just to get the attraction from that crowd. So Jamaica starts about wait. We love you, you know, but we're not gonna support you and them thing away are going with.
But
The
team
world,
genocide. Quick
yeah.
question: do you know that there's been less brown skinned people to make it in dancehall? I don't know why this conversation about Shaggy and Sean Paul
No,
keeps
we
coming
just
up.
explain to you. Babs, remember, you know, it's we are the one underground, you know, and that's
right.
how we see things. We see say the light skinned people then get through quick. Brother, we
No,
have
they
light skinned
don't.
people. Listen,
Shadow
man.
Ranks is dark and
No, listen
ugly.
to me. Listen,
Macabre,
Babsy,
Patra,
Babsy.
Beanie Man,
Yes,
Bounty
Babsy.
Killer. The
Babsy,
whole of the
Bill,
people that
man.
bust in
Babsy.
dancehall are dark.
Babsy, looking at
Yeah.
Parliament, Babsy. The light skinned man them stand longer time in the Parliament and can't lose
Okay,
them
I
teeth.
get
Or when
that
them do
part of it.
crazy stuff.
I
That's why
get
me I
that
show
part of
you.
it. But
Look, man,
dancehall?
But
Babsy. Look the
listen,
other day, them.
no, listen to me. Shensia kind of awkward because she not fit in the Jamaican crowd and she really not fit in the American crowd. So she like between a rock and a hard place. She try to fit somewhere in. You see, the thing is, when she come out, she never did be herself. So it kind of hard now if you try to fit into something that you're really not. You need to be yourself.
Mom,
Come
when
out
she
and be
came out, what was she
yourself.
doing? Not dancehall music?
Listen, I don't know. I couldn't tell. I'm just telling you how she look right now. Awkward.
I think she just lost the people them based on the stuff them where she started recently. You know, the people them that
I
I say,
think so
brother, will
to
not
team
support you.
genocide.
That's
Yeah.
it. We still love Shensia. Right now, she win a Grammy, everybody I go to Jamaica sing away. We're gonna happy for her. It's just that certain little
I want
stuff
to tell you,
she's
sir.
trying to
No,
get
no,
into the
no.
Hold
American
on,
No,
sir.
no,
I
market.
let's
want to
be.
tell you, sir.
No, no,
And
no.
everybody I go say
You,
Jamaica
you,
racist
no, hold on there.
because we divide in our ass. And
No, but the thing
when the
about
one I
it,
Shenyang them go run out and then you have a team
Brother,
spice them
enough
I go say a
bandwagon
bag
is
of
know them
no,
are
bum
gonna
sir.
bum
cheer
bum.
No, sir.
No for one I go
Because
cheer
she
for
proud make
Shensia.
she get this and
You're
and
not going to be
because she
happy
signed
for
to
her.
XYZ.
You're going to be happy for Jamaica. Because the issue is never about the person, the issue is about Jamaica.
But me I tell her Babs enough of them hypocrite that go support her same way. I tell
Listen
me.
to me. Let me tell you
When she get
something.
the Grammy, don't.
Hold on,
Them
Richie.
never
Let me
like
talk.
coffee. Them
Hold on.
never like coffee. Them say
Hold
coffee are
on.
this and coffee are that and as she win Grammy, boom, coffee.
Hold
Everybody
on.
has a coffee.
Hold on. Let me show you something.
And
Let me show
coffee
you
Japan
something.
album with you. How much of them buy coffee album? No.
Zero. The same
She
people that are
can't be
arguing about the Grammy too. Them don't know one song from Jesse Royal album. They don't know one song from Etana album. But you hear what they're saying? 5 Jamaicans in the reggae category and the one white group win. They're not talking about music. They're talking about Jamaica. They're talking
But
about
that's why me I
Jamaica.
tell you. What
Hey,
look at the other
let me
day,
tell you
Jamaica that
something.
the Commonwealth. None of them
Hold
people
on.
now watch it. But
Hold
Jamaica left
on.
with the most medal, everybody. Oh, Jamaica,
No,
Jamaica,
no. But
Jamaica.
watch on my family. Let me tell you something. With all the Grammy too, right? We can't they are Jamaica and I go tell the Grammy people them build them award to go do whatever them do. The people them build them award and them say this a person you have to get this and this a person to get that. We can't say not more than just say alright, if we want to clap, or if we want to keep them out shut, we keep them out shut. Okay, I'm gonna go beat up to come and tell the people them say about how them unfair and then you can't tell the people them to do what them want to do with feed them
So hold on, I'm ask a question. That's what I said. Come I said Jamaica have all of these categories all these years and I win all of these things and have all these things. I tell you, them could make something for themselves. So a year time them and them artists can go in a nice suit, go sit down in a dress with them woman and collect Grammy in them Jamaican version. What?
I want to tell you
that Mom Channel that would never happen.
Something like that, hold on, something like that was out here, but guess what? You see, because we love foreign things, we never did a support the local something, we did a give the artists them dues and them honors. So the artists them never support it. Them want the foreigner things, come show off and brap and erase a co-worker them can basically. Then co-worker, you know, they want come show off and them and say, oh, they go get foreign award where you have.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's true.
And they don't want the local medal.
But watch out. You see that all right. You know, this other part kind of always get me confused, you know. Everybody at Jamaica want to come a foreign, yet everybody at foreign love Jamaica. That makes sense?
Listen, let me show you.
Yeah, because they are so then.
But Jamaica people don't love foreign. Jamaica people love the idea of foreign.
That's my point.
You think no Jamaican want to let Jamaica come a foreign come work? No one come to come work. Him like the idea of foreign when he reach up now in front of him if it start work. You so quick him find pass. Him have to run away, but then he start thief and do all type of thing. Them no want work.
Because like them want to work in Jamaica, so you're not gonna automatically get to a foreign and want to work when you reach up there too. He don't want to work, cause then they got motherfuckers that want to work, right? And they want to do something.
But not all of them want this. Some of them do it because they have to. My cousin reach up there, and when him reach up there, that dirty boy never want to work. You know what? You know why I'm work? And when him look and find out, so when him come back down here, the house down here built up already, and everybody take over place, and him not have no way back down here. What you think him have to do? That brute have up there work now. And I hype stick that one that come at Jamaica.
Listen. Mama tell us something. Him never get no nice life. That's why him could have the option there. Make him try to get homeless all in the winter.
And that's
every blood clot thing him never own him try to go buy.
Yeah, man, I saw that the boy that time, man. When him ready, cuss him, boy, me have to work hard up here. Really, when him come to Jamaica. You can't tell him something that work. Him sport and enjoy himself.
Yeah. You know why you can't brought down all of the wind tire, you know, boy, you have all a flat tire, boy, you want to change tire in the outside.
That's called CAA, right, Babsy? Called CAA.
Hey, BMW satellite coming for me, you know, I tell you that. They know exactly where I am.
Let me tell you something. You see,
Go ahead,
when they grew up, them give you this idea of foreign, you know, make you feel like so all was well, you know. Right?
Illusion.
Exactly.
Illusion.
Because we want some of the milk and honey we are give over there. So we run go over there.
The big upper.
When say, oh boy, them come out and a braff and a show off and I say, boy, them have this and they have that. If they ever tell you what them have to do to rascal, if they have what they have.
I shall drink some wine.
You would
all people still believe that when somebody left from Jamaica and come up foreign is get you all that money. Yeah. People still have that idea in their head.
Well, no. Some of them want have the nerve to come at your place and want to vex it in your place.
Typical Jamaican, that man.
Well, they try that in the winter. Try that in the winter when time you catch attitude too.
Man. Me I try and make it out here, son. Me I make it out here, son. Right? Because me not gonna no foreign where if you buy one house to article for live somewhere decent or somewhere comfortable, how much $1,000 US will translate to how much million Jamaican dollar. And a board house me I buy, you must be mad. So if you pay how much $100,000 US or how much million Jamaican dollar for go live in a board house, you must be mad.
It
Me I
depends
stay
though.
out here, so
It
yeah, me know you have
depends.
certain places that have them brick and ray, you know, but me know it's predominantly a board house and something. And me not depend on that. Me I forward am a Jamaica, yeah, go dig out one foundation and lay some block and live in a wall house, right?
Make sure you
And
have a
build a
bulletproof.
tall
Make sure you have
Yeah,
a
bro,
bulletproof
but
fence,
you
you know,
see your
sir.
money where you
No,
work
man.
and have it up there and say you not
Bulletproof, man.
spend
You
it up
just
there. You spend it at Jamaica, you know, live fit not him living in your house, brother.
but no for them. Let me tell you something, man. You have to have a plan. You know? You have to have
Yeah,
a plan and you have to have a condition in your mind. You know? You
yeah.
can't just go talk about boy. You go with the flow, you know, and work with this when this forward are. And so you have to have a plan. Else you have a plan for feel up this and find another joke thing. Man,
But
them
you
go
know,
foreign and if you work 2,
but,
3 work.
but you know, Jamaica is the cheapest Caribbean island to
Yes.
live in, though. You know that, right?
Yeah,
Really, Babsy?
Of course.
It's like Babsy do the fine print on Jamaica alone.
No, man.
No, trust me, you know. Let me tell
Remember,
you
I'm a
something.
Caribbean. I'm a Caribbean blogger. You know, everywhere, every island I'm in, Kentucky and Jamaica is half the price it is in almost any other island.
Okay.
A box food in Jamaica, you can get a box food in Jamaica for what? $150, $200 treat. You can't get food
No man,
nowhere.
that fly passes are, you know man. The
No, man,
cheapest
they
box food they about $4.50, you know. But
$4.50 or
You
5
can't.
days.
You cannot get
it's
box food.
still
You cannot get box food nowhere in Barbados for $4.50. Nowhere in Saint
getting
Lucia
something
for
there, you know.
$4.50. You
Getting something there, you know.
can.
Getting something there, you know.
Okay, go
But
ahead,
I want to tell
Ram.
you, say, you know. Let me tell you something, man. You see, enough for we too. Enough for we in this generation, we need to get certain things out of our head, you know, because enough for we too. It come like we're married to KFC and them, you know. You understand? You have some people right now in Jamaica, you know, they just have their stove in their house like furniture, you know. Stove all have cupboard and all kind of shit, you know. It not use. Or if you have a stove, not even tea, then the people that get up on a boil a morning time, they don't drink tea.
Because them have a figment of the illusion. You know, get it?
Well, I can
Yo,
tell you, Elsha Beach, you can get lobster and certain things over there. I want you to go somewhere in Barbados and even go in a restaurant with them small money there and see what
Babsy
happens.
too expensive for real.
Trust
The,
me.
la- the last time I got Irish, my bill come to 30 grand, you know.
How you
Treat.
buy?
Elsha reach one stage, right, you know, I we
Yeah,
fuck real,
Elsha
trust me, true.
expensive, Babsy.
Yeah, but the thing is, a lobster in Jamaica, right? So I usually whenever I get to Jamaica, I get my food from Crawfish Wednesdays and Saturdays. I think that's what the name called. And let me tell you, I can get garlic lobster, fried lobster, and regular, and everything come out to like 6,500 Jamaican dollars. You can't
Yeah,
get
that
one lobster in Barbados for them price there. You can't get half a lobster in Barbados for that price there. You
Maybe
can't
you
get a
need,
quarter of a
that's
lobster. You
sad.
can't get a lobster claw for that price there.
maybe you don't need
That's
to leave
sad.
the lobster alone.
No,
I think so.
even
High
snapper,
cholesterol, mom.
even
Oh,
snapper, even like when I go to Bahamas, trust me, when I go to Jamaica, I come back to Canada with the most money in my pocket, and I move heavy when I go to Jamaica. Even
okay,
to rent,
Babsy.
even to rent
Okay.
cars, even to rent a car for a week in Jamaica is half the price that it is to rent it in a place like Grenada. Even
You got follow if when you watch the money, the dollar rates, then you can understand why. Put it like that.
right. So when you look at it in US, right? When I
Mm-hmm.
look at what
That's
I'm
what
spending
I
in,
say.
yeah. So when I look at what I'm spending in US dollars in Jamaica versus what I'm spending in US dollars in St. Vincent or St. Lucia or Barbados or Antigua, trust
It a
me,
got different fare, and it a got different fare.
Yeah,
it's
That's
it
what
do.
I say. Actually,
it's
I
way
use the
more
power book.
money in them small island there when you're spending the US. Remember too, the exchange rate is different as
It's
well.
different.
That's
Some
what I
place
say.
for
A
one
one
trip,
US
Babsy,
one.
dollar is $2 in Barbados, right?
Yeah.
Babsy.
So, but think about it. Yeah, Rambo.
But you know, but
Mm.
this I thing with that, you know, and everybody will travel like you. You understand? And that's the problem, you know. It's cheap, you know. But cheap to you, you know, because you know you go to other place and you see what it is like. Not for we only experience you have is out here. And enough of we, I'm going to tell you this for a fact. Enough of we out here, the pay with them people are pay we if you do whatever job.
Oh, yeah, no, I know that. No,
Yeah,
I
that's
see.
ridiculous.
No, we know. Like, I remember on my page, there was a big thing. We had the minimum wages of every island. And when we see Jamaica, everybody was kind of like, genocide, you know? Like,
yeah, man, you're rough, man.
Yeah.
You're rough,
Yeah,
man.
some people work, what, $7,000 a week, 6-5?
But what-
I'm like, what is
Then
that?
just raise you with the yeah.
Was it
But hold on there.
$7,100
And I must say
Jamaican dollars?
$1,000 them put money or $2,000.
Wow.
As slavery, that shit, you know. Me no business what them want to say, you know. If them give them the people them money to make them feel a bit alright, you know. Yeah, yo, me a youth, you know. Me much younger, you know. Me a work in Jamaica, and I come like so me I work for pay rent and pay a bill, you know.
Then the same thing we do America.
No, if maybe no, what on about? If America, it's very much possible, you know, because the cost of living are way, and people have to work 2 jobs, you know, to do that, you know. Right now in Jamaica, enough people probably have to work 2 jobs, or if they now work 2 jobs, they might work 1 job, and they might have 2 things where carrying piece of money for them a week time, you know. Else you just not making enough jobs.
No, difference, you know, difference with America, you know, you can work 2 jobs or 3 jobs, but in Jamaica, you don't have that the option, you know.
Yeah, and you have other support systems out in foreign. Like a lot of people have help.
We not have that. Me not go something, man. If you're
so the also them in America, them try to be like family, like oriented. You can.
Yeah, but that me I tell you, enough people have done the support. Me tell you something. Me tell you a difference with yard and what go on over this. So, if you go to America and you are willing and you're competent, you will make it.
Yeah.
Right?
True.
You will be at Jamaica, you will willing and you will competent and you will still suffer.
True.
Right? That's
True.
the difference, you know.
Yeah. No,
because you can't go America and I'm gonna say, all right, I'm gonna walk out my soul case one time. And whenever you do that, you know, you say, all right, your time expire, you know, you lift up, you know, you reach a yard, you know. If you are good with money, if you mean it's a boy you work and this money when I work, I fit do XYZ and you do that there, you will find that Jamaica you have a piece of change in your pocket. And if you're smart, you can able to turn that over. If you're not smart,
yeah, you can have a little piece of business at Jamaica, turn it over.
Yeah. Not gonna say it.
But okay, so let me show you. Let me show you how Canada is, right? Because a lot of my friends in Canada are struggling. But I can tell you the honest truth is a lot of them never finished school. And this is kind of why they always want to kind of hide that fact. When I was in high school, to go to college, you have to finish grade 12. And then to go to university, you have to finish grade 13, right? I was the only black... Yeah, grade 13.
Yeah, for them thing probably set up different, man.
Yeah, so when I went to grade 13, I was the only black person in grade 13 from my generation, because the whole of my friends left school from early. Them times Toronto Raptors now come to Toronto, so them going to the club with them Toronto Raptors, man, them Sunday night and, you know, hollering at this Raptor and this and that, and you know, that lifestyle there. And I was still in high school, right? And a lot of them back then, they were working in the call center for Rogers or for Bell Canada, which would be similar to like a Digicel or to like a Flow. And they're getting $9 an hour Canadian, $10 an hour Canadian them time. And they have the little Volkswagen Jetta and things are going for them because they don't have kids yet. You know what I mean? They still live at home with their mom and their dad, so they don't have no real rent to pay, and certain things are not there yet, right? So I remember looking at them, and I'm still on the bus and thing because I can't buy a car and stuff. I'm in high school still. Fast forward to now, where a lot of them get them little job at the government, but they can't move up because they don't have a university degree. So them stuck in a level 1 or a level 2 job at the government, or them get in the bank, but them stuck at a level 1 and a level 2 because they can't get past a certain level. So you see, $40,000-$50,000 a year in Canada, you can survive on that. You can survive on that
with the right things in place.
But you're not gonna floss. But you're not gonna floss on that.
You're not go floss. So
But-
you're not, a matter of fact, you probably work till you're dead.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can't
But
retire. You
all
work
right.
till you're
they're already
dead.
in the government sector. Why not work
Watch
and go
out.
to school? So they
Now
can.
watch out. But you see the difference in America. You see the difference in America. You can have a high school diploma and get a state job or a federal job, and you still make nice money with people with associate degree, bachelor's, masters.
So
Trust me.
Drea,
Trust me.
the reason why they won't
Trust
move
me.
up in the government is because now they have their kids, them and their baby father split, things rough, rent. Remember, see, rent is the killer in Toronto. Rent is the killer in Toronto.
In America too.
True.
You know what I mean? Rent are the killer in
But
Toronto. I
see, a lot
know.
of people do it. I went to school with one woman and she had 6 kids and she did it.
Yeah, but
there is no excuse.
but the average person don't have that kind of determination within them to say, yo, I need to get to this next level and push hard and fight hard.
But Babsy, you see why I'm always, this is why me very, very strongly recommend for woman understand this. If you're in a spot with a man and you see the levels now rise, and no matter how you put it in, him now try stand up, you have to know when to walk off. You have to find somebody who's willing to walk that mile with you.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you a joke. Not tell you a joke. The other day I hear certain people calling up my name, talk about man left me and this and that and whatever, right? The funny thing is the man never left me. I ended up leaving the man because my blog kept growing and my brand kept going and he didn't want to do nothing. The man don't even want to hold the camera at the Shaba show. Nothing. The man just don't want to do nothing. And
So why did you pick up such a worthless man in the first place?
because in the beginning when we met, we were still at the same level. So he wasn't
in the
worthless
beginning
back
was
then.
the way.
But because my thing kept moving and his never moved.
I'm tell you when enough woman they need for you see from it's like how enough uno can know within certain minutes if una go give this man uno pussy, uno need to know say yo, all right, in a certain minutes this man is if him ambitions can match fear one just the same.
Hold on this. Stop. Hold on there. When this
No, the thing is, you have some woman in
no, hold on there. Come here, go tell him something when I know about woman. Cause for some reason, like him lock the party. Listen, it's just like a man can meet a woman and take a fuck. A woman can do the same thing, boss.
No.
Yeah,
Stop
we can.
with them foolishness. We
can. We can't dislike you after. What?
Rambo. Listen.
Play that game and see where you end up. That alone me I go say. Play that game where you tell me say and see where you go end up this.
Rambo, listen to this, right? You have to understand though, in a situation like mine, there's no back door on blogging. Right? Which means you can go anywhere really you want to go once you put your mind to it. And
I don't know
when I met him, I didn't know that my blog could even get bigger than it got. I thought I was at the top already. Like I didn't think there was much more that could be done. Right? So when it keeps growing, now he's not growing. He's regressing. And he didn't come off like that in the beginning because he had himself together.
I understand. I'm not faulting about it, but it's me just speak in general.
Yeah, talk, man.
I guess why you say enough woman. You say enough woman. May I tell you honest truth? Enough woman. Them really this is what they make certain face value capture them in an instant, right? Them look on certain things and it's like certain things just wow them. And this is because them condition to say, yo boy, when a man have this and that the man that is the shit. Enough of the time and I really cycle. Right? Me I give you one story. Right? Watch you know. Me know this girl, right? She par with some group of girl, right? She not really that's no, she not really behave like them. Certain behavior she kind of different from them. But guess what? She, because she have par with them, she start behave like them, right? Alright, she have par with this youth, you know. Young youth, you know. But me I say one youth where like in head screw on, right? It's a youth, you know. him a work, right? And him ambition is to become a pilot, right? You would have think say, boy, the two of them involved, and why this a youth here look like he may not be like the coolest dude out there, but you know, he look like he will have a thing going for him. Right? He may not have everything where she want in terms of like, you understand him being a man, right? He may not have everything like what she would have want in a man, right? But you know what this girl make fear friend them is not she, you know? She make fear friend them influence her for do. Because fear friend them don't like this youth. Oh God no.
Listen. Listen. Rambo, you're gone mute.
Rambo mute, man. Something
Yeah.
wrong.
No, but remember, if I understand, as a culture across the entire Caribbean, we're people that like a lot of hype. So there's some women that will like some hype Brock man, you know, over a man that got a job at Sagicor, and you know what I mean? Like, but he's not hype. He's not hype. People like hype. People like hype, and they caught up in that world, and a lot of the times hype and Brock is just not cool. And depending on how old you are, you need to know that. Like Queenie's learning the hard way right now, ain't she?
Aye, don't make this lady come for me.
No, because the thing is, she's learning the hard way, because you gotta do 20 years younger than you, right? That you're hyping him up, you know. Worst thing you can ever do in life is to hype up a man, B. What is she doing?
So the woman can hype her man, Babsy?
No.
Why?
Because he comes from nothing. It's not like she's hyping up. It's not like she's hyping up Assassin or somebody that had hype already, you know. She's hyping up somebody that never had hype, you know. You can't do that. And 20 years younger than her. So when these summer body girl, them doll body girls come out and their body big like my car rim, what's gonna happen?
But her body big too.
No, that's a different kind of big body. It don't have the same bounce in the ounce. You understand? A 50-year-old body ain't gonna shake like no 25-year-old body. Come on now, girl. Come on. You understand?
Lamar, why you say ladies to choose wisely, don't?
Well,
yeah, they have to choose wisely, of course.
So
yeah, that's true.
So she jumped with the hype, and she hype up Dewey, and now Dewey's hype.
Man said them a head of house, them for act like it. If them supposed to be the head of the house, them supposed to be an example to the woman, so she can piggyback from him. You can't walk a fuck on the place and expect me supposed to be loyal.
Well, here's the problem. If you give a man a chance to put his foot up, you have to keep your eye on him close to see if he's gonna put his foot back down. This is where the problem comes.
Yeah.
This is where the problem comes. If you let them rest their foot up, some of them will never put their foot back down.
Me get a call a while ago.
Yeah.
But here what me I know. Here what me as me I say, right? As me I say, fear friend them influencer for fuck on this youth. Right? That she make fear friend them do. Alright. Fast forward, you know, she and this man no in no farmer dealings. This man yeah, well comfortably, you know, in a film work, have a nice piece of car drive, done with the pilot school and basically supposed to have a license right now. I know she there. Same place where him left her.
Of course.
Right? Same place. That's why I say, yo, you see in this life, you see woman, enough time woman worst enemy.
Yeah, man.
That's the honest truth. Woman influence other woman. This thing, you know, you see unhappiness and misery one company. So you see when time some of them have shit and them fucked up for them life. Them want for them friend to, you know, what them say them friend fuck up for them life too, you know, so two of them can sit down and reminisce about the fuck
no, Rambo.
Done, you know.
Misery
want the company
of somebody that's not miserable.
What do you mean? No, sir.
No misery.
No, sir.
No, them want
Them want the
somebody
two-
not miserable so they can
No,
make
man,
them
let me
miserable.
tell you why. Well, I know. No, let me tell you why. Them want to two of them sit down and say, why? Them do this and them do that. And we all right, yeah. We all right. We are good as, man. We good. We are good as. Fuck deep down, them are dead.
Rambo.
Them are dead.
How the
Because
good
guess
as
what?
part go Rambo?
You know when them are dead too. When they look past some of them and them where them left. We left them, and that the man they are fly, that the man they are seal. And you see that the man they are now. Hey, some of them, you know, man. Oh, I didn't want them anyways. They find all kind of excuse. I don't want them anyways. So I know, man.
Yo, you're dangerous with that spooky thing over there, you know.
I know that.
Hey, Mr. Trust me. Hey, Mr. Something witness some things in my short life. Yo, you would have never believed, man. Remember me I tell you say that, man. Some things happen in this world, man. Me I tell you say. Me have to sit down and really look and say, yo, like the man to blood clot. You serious?
Hardball.
Yo, God know, man. Remember me I tell you say, so go on in this blood clot.
Hardball, don't talk our secrets. Just talk in general.
Yo,
Not me against
man, I tell you something, man. You see, in this life, you have to be careful, you know.
Yeah, man.
You have to be careful, you know, man. Because I tell you see people, you know, man, in this life, you know, you have some people, you know, man, you feel like so they mean you good, you know, they mean you the world, they mean you well. And them give you the most fucked up advice and what you do, fuckery.
Yeah.
And then say, Oshia, what next one I go come along, man? What next? And I could have hear one fucking opportunity that will make you something in your life, and then watch you fuck it up, and then go tell you so you know to make you feel comfortable in yourself. So what next one I go come along? How the fuck she know that? She looking at one crystal ball? How them know that?
My father always tell me in life you always have a choice, but you may not always have a chance. So you need to know what you're doing.
You need to know. Remember, man, we have to be careful in this time.
That's true, Rambo.
The world set away, man. We have to be careful, man.
Hardball.
Let me tell you something. You see nothing like instincts, gut instincts. Sometimes, you know, man, you have to let your gut feeling that tell you say, you know what you have to do, you know. And sometimes we don't listen to the gut feeling. You know?
Yeah, you throw caution to the wind.
Remember, man, I tell you, man, you will regret, man. It's a regret on a hell of a thing, you know, man.
Oh, yeah. No, we know.
Hardball, go ahead.
Yeah, what go, Andrea?
Not much. I see you one bag of laugh in the comment section. What's
bless up everyone on the panel, everyone on the channel.
Big up Hardball.
Yeah, I'm over here. I heard someone say something earlier. You just have to know when to walk away, man. That's all it is. You just have to know when enough is enough. Because I don't know, I can't speak on everyone. It's just my experience I can speak on. But you know, when you're in a relationship, that's why when you go into relationship or you're dating people, you shouldn't try to be screwing everyone out here, because my time is invested. So, you know, I might have a different outlook on things. But when you're in a relationship, I think you're there to, you know, build, you know, and to, you know, be successful in whatever. Whether, you know, the female I'm dating, she's, you know, she might have her own accomplishments. I might have my, you know what I mean, or dreams, whatever you want to call it. We should just, you know, try to build as a team, as a family, as a unit, whatever the case may be. You know,
but
your
you hardly find that nowadays, though.
Huh?
You hardly find that nowadays.
But you see that, Drea, that thing is what you're looking for.
I'm just saying in general, not me.
Oh, okay. But you see, that's where the problem lies, because it's what you're looking for. Now, if you're just going off of looks, and sometimes we do that, right? Because we, you know, we attracted by things that, you know, what they say, opposite attract. So, you know, you might not be looking for the church girl or the, you know, the girl that be wearing, you know.
Hardball.
Yeah.
Yes, it looks. And let me tell you something,
looks
man.
are deceiving, bro. Sometimes.
In my young life, then a little bit of time I spent on this perp, but there with some hot girl. Some girl were well still good. And guess what? Me and none of them not there. Why? Them the complete. Them are missing. Them the girl they hot, and them the girl if you're sick, then can't help you. Them can't give you no advice money wise. Some of them can't cook a proper food for you. Like
They can't look at you.
Well, so Drea. When Lauren ill did I tell them say Jungle Boy look good, but them mind already. What them they think Lauren ill did I say from them time until now?
True.
Yeah.
Listen, it's some
same way to them sister.
No, but watch out. But enough.
When you see some man where then the man they married to the gym, you know, then the man they look like all them little finger lift weights. And then stay some weight, and then the man they call on a kick look on, and then the man they care hype, and then the man they enough you think a little bit of man who use some craft, borrow man car, and all got some of them people place or them brethren place was stay good because guess what them personally them have certain things going on for them, but in them life they ain't got shit. And guess what? Them use that now for make up. You think a little bit of man miss can girl so.
Listen,
girl on a world tour.
Hey, careful with the
cannon. Everybody this place which is not team. And get everything from girl. And then when I look, you know, man, a duck and that's girl.
But you see, that's what I'm saying. Look, I'm not trying. You see,
Carla,
when you talk like that, remember there's people out, you know, on this live, right? They gonna be like, yo, that's your experience. So that means you was looking certain gal what wasn't up to nothing, if you understand what I'm saying. They was just out here. Cause you know they have some girl out here, they all about the money. You know what I mean? They have some girls, you know what I mean? It's just which department you're, you know, looking or, you know.
If you're an ambitious person, you got try to rise with a person who have ambition like yourself. If you're a person who buy time, you gotta find somebody to buy time with you.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, which department you're looking in, man?
I ain't dating them muscle men to come flood my toilet with they protein shit and come and flood up my blasted house and thing. Them muscle men, I don't deal with them at all, dog.
Hey, but guess what? Right?
Bob's here for going
no,
they
not right. You know, when you can hold your weight out here, you know, that's, you know, I grew up knowing that. If nothing else, my uncles, the ones, you know, the elder ones, them growing up as a young man, they always tell me that you got to know how to pay the cost to be the boss. Once you can hold your weight, your own, you have a voice. You know what I mean?
I love a man will take responsibility. I love a man with conscious. I know what he want. So I understand what he is about. I love a man with confidence. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
And a woman love.
I guess what? Them things that inspire me to want the better or make sure say me and him the on the top of that. Yeah, so me love my man. But can't take the look of puny complaining, balling, bumbaclat. Listen.
I agree with mom channel. I agree.
Yeah, my girl. Me have a name, nigga. Yeah, them just fucking a nine, yo.
Yeah, women don't love that.
Mommy, I really get a woman, you know, God, no disrespect.
No, Drea, and if a woman really care for you, if y'all in love, that's what I'm saying. You can't be out here, you know what I mean? Want to share yourself with everyone. You know, that's all. You feel me?
True.
Or you can't be with, you know what I mean? So it depends on where you're, like I said, which department you're shopping in, bro. Because I can't tell you, you know what I mean, how to live your life. But I can tell you, look.
I want to shop in for Steve Madden.
Alba. Listen, my man growing at the ghetto. But yet when him go outside, him have an eloquent speech. People for understand the difference. True. You get me? If you catch me in a public, you will never even know say you're talking to mom's channel, because I don't motherfucking know you. You get me? I have that kind of attitude. But it's just, the thing is, we have the idea of get to the top, but some of us is not loyal to each other, much less ourselves. Because guess what?
It's called trust. It's called trust.
If me there on a man, I'ma see him try. My biggest job is to help him on that trying there. It's not to pull him down after I try to make sure so by the time
push him. Yeah,
that's real. What the fuck? That's why I tell us a man forget up and know themselves. Them supposed to know themselves by now, so them a man. God give them a cocky with 2 balls for a reason.
No, the problem is if that their mother raised them and their mother gave them this.
No, sometimes their mother raised them good badsy. They're just worthless.
Yeah, no, but sometimes they take on that bitch energy from their mother.
Let me tell you something. Dre, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this straight, right? Me no business when nobody wants to say yes, so woman do some things out there, but there's no woman out there that can raise a boy picnic to become a man. Me no business when nobody wants to say. Yes, you can do a good job, but you cannot raise one boy picnic and him go have faults. Now, so you one man now go raise one man, him go have some faults, but no one man they go have faults. No for them man where them mother raise them man, the man them girl-ish, the man they only favor man.
Listen.
Female tendencies,
no, I agree with the caller.
No, listen. No.
A woman
no,
cannot
stop.
raise a
It not be that case. Then listen. The estrogen level can probably higher than the testosterone.
Let me tell you, you know what? I'm not going to say it.
The mother probably stronger than the father.
Let me correct my.
Mother as mother and father.
Hold on, caller. Let me correct my speech. It's not that a woman can't raise, right, a boy to be a man, right?
It can't happen hardball. I'm not saying that.
It can happen.
It cannot happen hardball.
It can, bro.
Don't put that out there.
No,
but Rambo, I've seen single mother raise boys and they're
certain instances, and that is a 1 in a million. Me I talk about every instant, most likely.
All him do is show the world exactly what we the woman been a complain and I said the same thing from the longest while. So make him put it out there so the rest of man them where who in the bush or who in the toilet or who in the wherever they want them can hear it for themselves. Man for the man.
No,
stand up
but
in your house.
All right. And listen, hold on.
Hold on the hardball. Listen, I'm telling you something. You see, as a man, this is my thing. When I grow up, right? Me not grow up with my parents and me not that. See? Right now, me not have my parents and me not that. For my parents, I'm dead for when I'm a young youth.
No, so
right?
So hold on. So you never grew up with neither one of your parents?
Who?
You never grew up with neither one of your parents?
See a short. Alright, you see when I'm 8-year-old, my mother drop out and my father fly out shortly after. From that, I must say 2 times see my father. In dead, yes? But I mean like dead with me in person, he never dead. Right?
Okay.
But this is what I say. As a man, you need for dead to play one role. You know, I'm not talking about you to finance a picnic them alone. You need to play a role.
Yeah, that's true.
Life, you need to balance out the thing. The woman them alone can't raise a picnic them. We have
watch out.
But some of them, Rambo, that's always up because some of them have to work and some of them fly out.
Some of them man are bad mind. Two them never have no father. Them no want to be no father to them.
All right, let me tell you guys something. Let me tell you something. I'll tell you something because I raised with my mom and my dad. They were married and we live in a house together for my entire life. My dad worked from 6 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon, and my mom worked from 3:30 in the afternoon till 3:30 in the morning. Right? Monday to Thursday at Johnson & Johnson. And I understand what they're saying because the energy that my dad used to balance off my brother is the exact issue that I see now when I see a lot of these men and how they act over some little stupidness. It's like they're so insecure about everything.
The man is feminine bad.
Yeah. And it's like so I don't get along with guys like that at all because I don't know that.
But
I know my father to be a certain kind of way. You know what I mean?
You just said a whole point of it, Babsy. You see, it's a security is one thing. But you see, when you have the insecurity within yourself, it doesn't matter who raised you, you know. It's how you picture yourself already, or you carry yourself.
I kind of disagree with you because I know from young, like my dad for us, I'll just tell you how we went through it. My dad would always, I remember being like maybe about 8 years old and going to the pharmacy, and my dad is like, "Look how them have the makeup and everything in the front here. You didn't come here for that. You came here for medication for your cold. So stay focused and don't look and let these people tell you that you're ugly and you need to put this on your face and that on your face." Insecurities are addressed in parenting. And if your parents are not sitting there teaching you nothing, it's one thing to babysit your kids and you're in the house with them, but you don't teach them nothing. That's what happens now. When you have a parent that sits down. Remember, I didn't get beaten, so I never got like, yo, you did it, you know what I mean? When I was 12, I came home and I wanted to be a drug dealer, and I told my dad, because the man
You
the
what?
man had, yeah, coming, the man had the new Nissan Maxima, and I was just like, but you work and you have a Ford Taurus, and he's a drug dealer and he has a Nissan Maxima, and I want a Nissan Maxima, so I need to sell drugs. You know how much of everybody on the phone would have probably get beaten for that? But my dad sat me down and he's like, here's why you cannot be a drug dealer, because A, B, C, D, E, F, G, which is why I come from a place of logic and reasoning. So that's why whenever I see emotional bullshit, I don't know what to do. I feel out of place because it's like I don't really know how to do this thing now. I
All
just
right.
know
But
how
you
to get
see,
from A to
but
B. You know what I mean?
but you
Babsy,
see, Babsy, your experience might be different
different. That's what I'm going to say.
to
Your
to to
experience is
someone
totally
else, and
different
you might be fortunate enough to grow up in a household with your
with,
moms and
with
your
two
dad, and
parents.
that's something you should be grateful of. Now, I never grew up in a household with my moms and my dad either. Well, at one point, but they split. Just like what's his name was saying. I grew up with my moms and my dad when I was young, and they split. Whatever made they split apart, that's between them, And when they split, my daddy wasn't always around, but he was always there. If you understand what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
because just like I could have picked up the phone, you could have communicate, if you understand what I'm saying. So, and he was always, I wouldn't say he was there, but he was there supporting my mom, and he was, just being a father. Despite at the time I was young, we didn't know. We grew up and, you know, um, find out, well, certain things, because as you get older, your
Obviously, yeah.
parents, they're not going to tell you certain things. You have to grow up and like figure it out and ask your parents, as you get older, like, mom, why this, why that, why you and my pops not together, why we did, da, 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 da. Because like I said, you remember that's that's your parents, and they have, this is why you're here, because of them. So
Right.
you trying to figure it out. You should like,
All
mom,
right.
why you and dad
Dre,
broke up? Why it never
Dre,
worked? Especially because
say,
my mom and my dad, they were married. Let me tell you that first and
Mm-hmm.
foremost.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And it's a,
But how about you turn out good though? So
it, it's a lot of things. But no, Drea, listen to this.
But Guyanese
Uh,
man, they easy, hardball,
No,
eh?
Drea,
Oh
no,
God.
hold on, Bobsy, hold on. Listen to this, Drea. The thing is, right? It's like your mindset.
well, true.
When I was growing up, right? I never, like I was telling you, Drea, I never, my mom's or my experience, she never bashed my dad in the sense like say your dad ain't this or he ain't that. Because what happened with them, it was different, right? To us being their kids, and she never made what happened between her and my dad infringe upon, I think, on our relationship with my father until we start growing up. Mind you, she had her or whatever. She'd be like, your father, he this, or like he cheated on me. Certain story we start finding out. As you get older, oh well, he did this. As men would do. And when you find out,
Some
well, okay,
men,
why he
some.
cheated on you, or why you think he did this, or why you think he did that. You know what I'm saying? What you doing? It's like, we was like kids with I don't know, with a weird, the way we grew up. Me and my brothers and sisters, we grew, what I mean? So, and even though as a single parent, Bobsy,
Yeah.
sometimes I disagree with certain things because your mom can grow you up as a boy out here because she teach you things about what women. Your father that's why I said I wanted to correct it in totality. I don't want to say like men are just whatever. No, your father there like as a man, right? To show you say whether you communicating by phone or you mightn't be there or every now and then he's going to sit down and teach you certain thing as a man. Like, look, this is what you have to do as a man
Yeah,
for
but even
just
not,
likewise for a woman
but
to
even balance back, because my
you be
dad is.
attracted to a woman. This
Yeah,
is
my
what
dad was
women
always
like.
like, my dad would be like, if you're having your period, I'm not supposed to know. And he's just like, I don't want to come anywhere in your room. I don't want to see maxi pad, paper, nothing. So
Well,
to this, to, so to,
I don't know about that.
no, but that's how he was. So even to this day, when men will be like, "Boy, one thing you know, see nothing, throw down round Babsy," and like, because my dad is who put that in me. My mom is gonna be the one that's gonna show me what to do when I get my period. But
Some
my
men
dad was
scared,
the one that was
Babsy.
like,
Some men scared of blood.
but so this is the thing I'm trying to tell you. So it's my dad that came
Hey,
and
mind you
said to
offend Rambo, but
But it's my dad who came and said, "Yo, I don't want to see these things.
yeah,
I
mind
don't
you
want,
you upset.
So this is what I'm trying to
No,
tell you.
I'm just saying for real.
What?
Some people.
Vince,
Well,
Babsy
I
have
don't
the
want to say
video.
just
Tell
men or
Babsy
make it
send
some,
you.
but some people scared of blood. It doesn't matter. They get a little cut. You'll see. Look, you ever see somebody get a little paper cut and they see blood and they just start spazzing? You have to it's a paper cut, bro. Yeah, or it's a paper cut. They just see some
That's
blood.
why Rambo says some men feminine. I don't know if Rambo said
Yeah,
it.
and they start getting all, what I mean? So sometimes people are different. People are built different out here. You know what I
No, but
mean?
but
So,
Drea say a while ago say, oh, why mom telling you, yeah, yeah, real get a girl, disrespecting her is
It's the way you speak, mom.
are the kind of people listen to me. Listen, you see how Babsy here she talk about her nice mother and father and her nice house that she grew up in and Ray.
No,
I'm happy for
hold
you.
on, hey, hold on.
No, I'm happy for you. No, listen to me, I'm
Let me
happy
ever
for
tell you
you.
something. No, listen, my dad is a good piece of country now. Let me tell you
You're not,
something.
but you're not listening to me, Babsy. I am happy for you. Meaning, say,
No,
I had a mother and a father, but my father was a workaholic, and my mother used to travel. So me basically surrounded with either auntie and uncle and granny and them bag of people there, sister, everybody. The difference is when you in a Jamaica with a certain color, I in a black like everybody else. You had the target. You understand? So me was always in defense mode growing up. You get me?
but listen, same here. I'm the blackest one in my family, so they were always the same. They would always be like, "Oh, so and so's green eyes, and so's this and that and whatever." Like, I'm telling you, people don't
No,
realize.
but look, them tell me say black is beauty and red are corruption. So you know what me have to live with.
I see reverse. They tell
well,
me I
Bob's
black.
Bob's your mom. I was the one that people looked at as weird.
I could see that though.
Look. When I came,
Hey, do
no,
that.
for real. Look.
Hey, I love hardball, but I can
Yo,
see that,
Bobsy, let me tell you this. When I first came here to the US, right? Because look, Drea, I have some stories I wanted to tell, man. Trust me, it's only because I ain't got the time. When I first came here, right, I used to farm. So I had a farm, right? And I think I can say this. I used to plant marijuana. I don't do it no more.
Allegedly, Papa, allegedly.
No, that's
I's a
facts,
ganja
Drea.
farmer. Call
That's
me the
facts.
ganja farmer.
I
Deep
used to
down on the
plant. We used
earth.
to plant. Listen, we used to plant food, and we had a marijuana. That was me and my friends. We had a farm. We spread out and had different farm. But what I'm saying, right? When I filed over here, I didn't want to come to the US first and foremost. At the time when my mom's got through with her visa, because my grandma, she applied for my mom's, and when my mom's got through, she put me and my brother on her visa because we was underage, we was young at the time. So I didn't want to come to the US because I was making a lot of money. At the time I was 18. No, I was 19 or 20, because I think they said you couldn't be 21 over the age of 21, something like that, whatever.
Yeah.
All right. So when it happened, I was close to becoming 21 at the time. So I think I was 20. Yeah, I was 20, about to be 21. And my mom, she told me, she said, we got through. I came home one day off of the farm, and my mom said, yo, I got through. And I'm going to the US, and basically me and my little brother, we was going to be traveling with her. And I was like, what? I was kind of excited at the same time, because I was like, yo, I mean America, because we be looking at these things on TV and all these things, right? And you know what I mean? You seeing, yeah, you feel me? Coming to America and all these things, right? So I'm like, what? But at the same time, I'm like, man, you know what I mean? I'm now, you feel me?
You don't
At
want
that
to leave
time,
your wheat field.
yeah, at the time, I'm just thinking money. I'm just coming out of high school, whatever the case may be, right? I'm thinking money. I didn't go to college or whatever. We was thinking money, like I said, me and my friends, then whatever the case may be. So I was like, wow. So when that happened, I came over here. I see, well, it was totally different. You know what I mean? It's
What
like,
were you expecting at back?
no, I was expecting, you know what I mean? Like, America, you know, the Big Apple. This is everybody want to bite to the Big Apple, That's why you see when they talk in New York, you see the apple. You
Apple
get a
him come
big.
from your man. That's why I get fucked. He come to
You
get
see the
apple and
apple
get
get the
fucked.
bite in it.
The
Everybody
pretty
wants to
apple turn out to be a rotten apple. You get fucked when I come and realize.
what? You know what I mean? Dre, when you found over here, I said, what? This
Mama, he know.
man,
What he
Dre,
Not
do?
trust me.
I
If I'm
wanted to
trying to
go
buy the
back
apple,
home,
realize
Dre.
the
I
apple
wanted
because
to
I
go
get
back home.
rotten.
I swear. Mom, I wanted to go
Mama,
back
it's
home.
a
But
different story, no. God,
I
no.
was like, I, I was like, look, the first day I came up here was winter. It was cold, right? So when we hopped out the plane, remember we traveling from a country that's tropical and it's warm. I don't know if my family didn't tell us or they didn't warn us and be like, yo, I don't know if my mom knew or they told her, but she didn't tell. Whatever the case, I didn't know. But we travel from a tropical country, right? Dre, when we reach over here and we touched down nighttime. So when we stepped out at JFK, I was like, what? I'm trembling. I'm already slim built. I'm slim. You know what I mean? 160,
I buy your bone,
170,
you don't
50
slim
at
your
best.
bone.
Right? So I'm slim built. I'm trembling like a motherfucker coming out there because it's winter time.
Come.
Right?
And that
It's
I go for
winter.
a while ago in the van. Belly skin.
It's, no, I'm not. No, I'm just saying, mom.
Hard ball,
Mom's
you
all
say
I'm
you come
saying.
America. You say you will come at the big apple in a winter time and you think it
No, I
fits
didn't know. I didn't.
uh,
Remember, I didn't know. I was young. I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
no, belly
I'm not
skin,
thinking about
mom.
winter. I'm not clocking in and looking and saying,
Bro,
well,
you
oh,
wasn't young. You
well.
was 20. You was a big man and you thinking for
Mr.
money thing
Timina,
already.
No, what I'm
I
saying,
know
my
what I'm
mindset
saying.
wasn't in. Like I said, I wasn't a foreigner. You remember? No, I'm over here. When I get up, I'm checking the weather to see what the temperature it is to go outside before I go outside. But
E-zone, entertainment zone. Your
but
super chat again
before
trick me, Me and you
I
at war.
I didn't know that. That's my first time, you know, coming to the country.
I know
I,
say as some man son when a woman tell them say them not make no sense, you know?
you know what I mean? That's my
So
first time coming to the
that's
country. So
Lord,
I'm saying
moms.
we just followed over here. Remember, that's the first time you're coming to America. We don't know. My mom just say, well, whatever we book, we leaving from Guyana, a tropical country, that's hot.
so which where me come from? Now
I don't
tropical too.
know, but what I'm saying, mom, yeah, leave with winter jacket and all that. We didn't know that.
Hardball, I say E-zone dashing what on our artist whole day, whole
But what
week.
I'm saying,
I say
these
what?
on can go on that, man. Yeah, you know.
Bad mind, Alkaline, yam is white fall.
What the white for?
Well, E-zone.
No, his own problem is that he is in conflict with other YouTube bloggers and using Alkaline, feeling, well, that's gonna hurt other people, and that's different. That's neither here nor there. We don't have to talk about that.
Yeah,
That.
when have we not been at war? E-zone, we at war daily, every day we at war. Because of
But
Yeah, but that's
content I
different.
see you putting out on my artist. Jesus Christ.
yo, hey, me I tell you, me I tell you. You see when you're born for your purpose, I don't care what them try or do or say. And for some reason, you just have to just fit in your purpose, though.
Yeah, just do you. People have to have ambition. That's one.
Yeah, tell me, say one little blind boy outlook them. I don't understand. I'm confused still. But just still have
Yeah,
figure
and I don't
out.
understand why if a man blind, Ray Charles blind, cannot even because remember, Ray Charles had his natural eyes, Alkaline natural eyes blind, plus the contact fully black. You double can't see. So I don't know why he's
No,
so big Alkaline,
no. But Drea, watch out now. Are the blind boy and the dancer part, and for some reason them seem like them make sense.
Because they say he Alkaline blind and Mavado don't. What I love that combination. And
I
they
feel
still beating
I
them
feel them
book.
school me I got hang out, you know. I mean,
No, but I love that dance food. I love that dance food and the blind.
no, but guess what? Me I go as a deaf one. Me not hear nothing. Me just a walk.
Hey, all you ain't say for to come and talk and say what he say. Remember the other day y'all did
Just so
roughing me
warm
up,
up.
huh?
No, because hardball, when you look at it, let me show you when people grades. If one blind, one dunce cannot even sign his name nowhere, they say he will eat it off a bulla. And he making so much moves. He signing so much big deals down to marijuana deal.
Yeah.
What are they themselves doing?
No, Drea.
These two beating them so bad?
Drea, you left out the part, yeah.
Which part?
The educated, smart one stuck in our spot. It's like, me I try to get the picture, but I'm matter of fact.
One time while I drink, is that right?
I'm going to behave myself because you see, I can't take a liquor. My body.
Especially Mavado.
My body refuses to go on that attack.
Mavado cannot read. As
you cannot
saying that.
Big up. First thing first, everybody big up on the line. Jim, I'm tell you this. Take Mavado name out of here. Take Gully God name out of it.
You're beating Gully God. Okay, come.
No, you're mad. I'm telling you this, Gully God, I'm a brother par, you know. You ever hear me say nothing bad about Mavado?
Yeah, we heard a lot of things.
Yeah, you know, say last week, Mr. Alkaline lay down on the beach. I mean, I look on the youth, man. Look on the youth skin.
Hardball. Hardball.
Yeah.
You know, let me ask you a question. You know any thing at all about Gully God? Me can tell you from Gully God have a first twist in him head, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, the little thing there, sir.
How you talk about hardball?
So hold on this.
Well, you're Jamaican. I expect that. You're from Jamaica, so
red and black.
why wouldn't you probably? Yeah, so that's kind of credible.
So what?
I'm not. What am I talking
You
about?
ever hear me talk nothing bad about Gully God, brother?
Okay, let me talk about the one you talk about.
Yeah,
no,
we're not kind of bad, but
hold on. Him talk about Alkaline. So what?
All right, I'm gonna show you this. This I want to have to understand too.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me out? I say when I understand, so me I beat an artist and that me I say But when I understand, say this is how the music say. The artists them have them rival, them have them vloggers. Everybody have them vloggers. You understand me I say? So when me and Drea good, you understand? Me and your artist not good enough, but me and you good. But at the end of the day, when you have some other vloggers that beat me artist, me can't just sit back and say, all right, me I go just hold that and go on like say everything is okay.
You beat the vlogger. Alkaline never beat you. When Alkaline beat you, you can beat you.
Me have to beat both of them because when me see certain little thing, me I say, no, whatever go get beat, I go get beat.
So, what your artist?
Cartel.
No, I'm Cartel. I'm Cartel. I'm artist, Drea. Tommy Lee, I'm artist.
But so why you beat it? So then your channel should be a vendetta.
Yeah, me gonna draft my man song. Laugh and go on.
No, why you have to say your man?
So why you out here beating people? Your channel should be neutral, and you just start.
No, because
why you getting your feelings?
So me hit a nerve a while ago. That one.
Realize saying a hardball. Remember, you know.
That one.
Cartel and Alkaline never really have nothing, you know. Tommy Lee and Alkaline did have.
So who calling the little blind boy?
Alkaline never had nothing with Tommy Lee. Tommy Lee was fighting himself.
Nah,
So
man,
who call him the little blind boy? Cause maybe I me get it wrong.
No man, when vibes, me not talk about like them chose shades. Both of them chose shades at each other. Yes, just like how Alkaline did say, call me artist, Annie Palmer and all of them things. They don't forget
That's his
that
name.
easy.
That's his name.
And you know, say Cartel never have to answer that.
Go on, look.
No, Cartel, because Ali is a female. Cartel is a male.
Rambo, say some Rambo.
You don't understand the
Rambo,
funny.
say some Rambo. Say something, Rambo.
Why that family you can't stand, man?
He's on. It's not you alone, dog. You know what I mean? It's not you alone. That not for like that one there.
So, and that's why I say hardball. When vloggers beat certain artists, it have come from both sides. You understand me? I say
no, it's not coming from both sides, dog.
Oh yeah, no.
But you say Tamil is your artist.
Yeah,
so Tamil do better than Alkaline do better than Tamil. The vlogger
no. What you have to realize is a whole system, you know. It's a whole system, you know. Like you have
there's no system.
Well, no. You have the lungs of the Gaza.
You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, there is a system.
What you are going on now? You have the lungs of the Gaza, you have the heart of the Gaza, you have the leg of the Gaza, and everything function as a unit. So what you are going? If you chop off the leg now, the rest of the body, I go feel it. So you see, when you attack one of my artists now in my head, I say, yo, so last year I know them attack the whole team. I saw even war going to Drea.
So he's on your part of the Gaza team.
The whole of them.
You don't hear he's a Gaza. He's part of the Gaza team. That is the system he's talking about.
That's what I'm saying. You have to be.
So
he's on what part y'all feel hurt right now with the Annie Palmer tune?
No, no. That you don't understand about me, brother. How much days me come from internet? Me mostly call in, brother. You know, see me go live like one time again in
You do video and you go live beating Alkaline. I saw you.
No, me call in. Me not go live. Me call in for your channel and
your videos you put up throwing shade at
Alkaline. So what the difference with him call it? The difference is basically a bit blunt about it. That's why when him come on blatantly, that's all him do when you come on.
Thank you.
What you are going now? When me do so, right? Let me ask you a question. Drea, you never beat Vibes Cartel yet?
Yes, I beat Vibes Cartel.
Okay, hold on, not say nothing more. Hardball, you never beat Vibes Cartel yet?
Yeah, of course.
So I don't expect the Vibes Cartel, man, not a beat on the phone.
No, you don't say no beat, no. We know, but then clash is fine. On a regular, they don't clashing. Why
exactly.
You
we
defend the artists
when clash of one. That's the problem.
Right, me and you know that our dancehall set up. You understand whether clash of one or not? You see, when most of the time the vloggers them instigate things between the artists them. Sometimes the artists them not in no war at all. Because I know this for a fact. Certain artists want to say a beef on the internet, people like we strongly affiliate with them artists there. Hang around artists where I know say no found the thing say yo, them are real enemy in a real life.
So Izo, let me ask you this. So right now, what with Jamil, the interview and things we say. When we as YouTube bloggers now pick it up and say, well, you know, Jamil is probably throwing shades or whatever the case may be. Are we wrong for that?
No.
So you're saying we instigate, we as YouTube bloggers instigate.
No, instigation is different from
No. Instigation mean the same thing. Cause Jamil not call name, but we out here talking about it might be Mavado, it might be Alkaline, it could be this, it could be that person, Jamil this, you know. So he put it out there because he did interviews and he said these things happen to him as people close and all these things. So when
he's on pick it up and say is Alkaline that will be a Jamil.
He was one of them.
This I want to understand in the family. Remember,
I'm confused.
Remember, you know, I am not a vendetta vlogger, you know.
We get that. We get that part.
But hear me out. No. So if
the instigator.
Well, I don't know. If you see Vibes Cartel or somebody from Vibes Cartel team folly, right? Or somebody will affiliate with Vibes Cartel folly. You're not going to say, boy, that look like a folly move. You're not going to say that.
Of course.
So if me see a team where we on the outside that look fun.
But Izon, did you forward out here as a Gaza blogger?
Hold on in the hardball. If we see the three of them did a move as a trio, right? And we think say, yo, the team did a go on and and them are go on with a bag of things. And only for year them come out and say, this man say, boy, I'm split from the team because of personal reason. And then him forward out and say, people when they check say I'm a friend in the music industry. You understand me? I say, them a try get me out certain way. You understand me? I say, so you a feel like me wrong now. You understand? As a Gaza flagger. You understand me? I say,
story come to bump.
Yeah.
No matter
He's making it very clear.
but I said the tattoo. No, but I said the tattoo, man.
I like fall under one umbrella, but everybody from the get
Okay. Sorry. Comedy here say a Gaza standalone, but sorry.
No. But wanna get what me I say.
That's just for squash them.
Me for ear say that forward out now. Even you yourself, hardball. Forward out and address it. But you're not address it like how it is. Yeah, say, boy, this and boy, that. The difference between me and you and hardball, me I come say it as it is,
So how
me
you
forward and say it as it is, If me feel say
listen.
But is when you're saying that is only Mavado and Alkaline that is Jamil's friend within the music industry.
You have things on Drea no mix up more when you hear me say
No, you say because Jamil said he's close friends in the music industry.
Take out Gully God out of the equation.
Why you put that in your title? Your title like going off your tongue.
Let me tell you this. Take out Gully God.
I know Gully God not fuck you, but I am saying this on your thumbnail.
Representation right now.
Yeah, listen to live, yeah.
Real bad.
It's not from
hardball. I going based off of his thumbnail. I am asking him why did he put them in his thumbnail?
Mavado. If you listen the thing, me I say, yo, Mavado couldn't be a part of the equation when it comes to the Obia thing because Mavado and Jamil was friends from way around and one part around. So, Gully God is a bigger artist, way bigger artist than Jamil and Alkaline. Facts? Mavado is one of the building block when it comes to the where dancehall is right at the moment because Mavado and Vibes Cartel did something in dancehall that has never been done before.
Boy.
You understand me? I say. So what Gully God did in dancehall make me couldn't out of my right mind to come put Skilly Bang and none of these artists. Brother. As much as you hear me come and talk and me say certain things on the internet, brother, big sense out of nonsense. Me couldn't come on the internet and say, boy, Skilly been a better artist for Mavado, a bigger artist for Mavado, and all of that. Brother, I couldn't do that for me.
But he's a bigger artist for Alkaline, right?
Oh, Skilly Bang?
Yeah.
I never say Skilly Bang bigger than Alkaline. Skilly Bang is doing more than Alkaline.
Okay.
At no point in none of my vlog that me hear me say Skilly Bang a bigger artist for Alkaline. Me I say in the moment now or the short space of time, he had more international impact than Alkaline.
Yeah.
What you say a while ago, you say is the thing when is him outline when outline on him topic why you say him take up Mavado name, right?
Yeah.
No, because Drea naturally I go say that because Drea when it comes to Gully God, Drea husband that's
no, but listen, that look to me like misinformation because if him not in it and you not think him in it, me not think him name to the fund of the.
No, and that's why I say because certain vlogs they put out where they say Gully God and Mavado. That's why I say Mavado. Me not feel like Mavado.
No, correct that. You say I don't feel. Talk in with conviction that Mavado didn't have nothing to do with
big up the people them. Easy when you get it wrong. You get it wrong. Mavado and Alkaline are friend. First, them are do show from 2014 in Amazura for Alkaline and beat it black fly.
Never wasn't it wasn't it Jamil farmed the whole MVP thing. Remember saying?
Yeah, he found and say MVP, but Mavado and Alkaline was friends before Jamil.
I do show from 2014. All the songs 2015 is ISTN.
Jamil himself said that.
Remember ISTN and Vado and Alka.
Yeah, they had the collaboration with ISTN, Mavado and Alkaline. Then Mavado and Alkaline also had a collaboration before Jamil and Mavado had any collaboration, bro.
Okay, go ahead, Rambo.
That's facts.
I'm going to say something, You know, say, Mavado will play hypocrite with this.
Aye!
Alkaline a friend. I'm going to show you why I say, you know, Dre. I am artist and me rate Mavado too, but he might get a beat, you know. This one,
you know, I can't rather come up for the live, you know.
No,
Rather
man,
come
we're
up for the
supposed to
live.
can't reason
Everybody
about
there
anything.
No, sit down
If
there,
you
man.
say
Give
if
you
you say
info.
something about Vibes Cartel,
Go ahead,
No,
Ram.
hold on. All right. Listen to this. I'm willing to listen, you know. I'm willing to listen, but I want can't get offended.
Listen then, no.
All right.
Me not
Go ahead,
no,
Ram.
we know say that a part of the
everybody to
game.
talk a while ago, you know.
Go ahead,
I mean,
Ram.
listen, you know. Just listen.
Yo, make him talk,
And
man.
listen
Make hear
why
him,
me
I say.
say, you know. All right. When Cartel and Mavado in a clash, right? Cartel a born Mavado. Hear me, Mavado a born Cartel, right? Cartel a freak and Cartel a freak about dancehall and Cartel this and Cartel that. You have all kind of faults, right? Isn't Alkaline somewhat of another version of said Cartel?
In what way?
What do you mean in what way?
No, you talk about Cartel as a freak, so I want to know if it's a freak where you're going.
Isn't Alkaline a freak too, just like how Cartel? Alkaline come do a bag of thing in a music with freaking and ray.
Yeah, he sing freaky
religious
songs.
things
Yes.
to him do, right? So this is what I say. How him did beat Cartel them the time there, but no, him and Alkaline are best friend and brethren and all is well and I don't understand it kind of.
Okay, so you notice.
Because yeah, we notice it now. We just this is me in a Dre. Enough time I see some we just not talk, you know, we just love everybody to make them talk or them talk say, but when we see the whole of that there and then we see all of this forward and now with Jamil, me I like, yeah, and this man are best friend and brethren, you know. Vendetta and the gully side are stand together. And you be Cartel because Cartel say a freaky girl in love and ray and this man come do the same thing. Him did bleach out too. And mind you, him get back him color and him full of tattoo. Right? All of them there's something there where him there stand with Killer and I say boy, Cartel introduced them something in a dancehall and it is bad for dancehall. But yet still in 2022 you are best friends and brethren with a man who is basically the carbon copy of a Cartel.
Okay, so you notice when Alkaline was doing all these things, Alkaline was a young kid, right?
No, we don't want to use that and
No, we're not.
Alkaline is a young kid.
No,
I'm just explaining. Can I explain now?
Yeah, I understand. Well, this is why I'm going to say so. I don't want to use that. Alkaline has not renounced anything that he has done, so when I go say him is a young
and not only that, if you enter the game as a player, you're a player, regardless of who you are. Watch
but
this.
When you have to remember them time that when Cartel this mother Bounty Killer as their father, the musical father, Vado was defending a killer.
Yeah, because at the time Mavado had no choice. Iman Bounty Killer was free.
Walana is one. He might defend Killer. But wouldn't you say he shares the same views as a Bounty Killer on the
yes, he did.
matter?
So now, can I explain? He did share the views as a Bounty Killer, and up to this day, Vado still have his morals about him. Now, Alkaline as a kid sang the songs that he sang, but you see, when Vado say, here, come under my wing, don't worry me nobody, but yeah, you know, come over here, so youth. You see the youth color change? You see the youth start doing things differently because Vado show him well. Basically, you know, see them things they love for that and whatever.
Yeah.
So you have to have somebody, an elder or someone who show you the right way.
Andrea, all right. Watch this. Hold on.
Me and Andrea will have a conversation. Hold on, man.
Hold on.
Hardball. Hold on, make him man talk. Hardball.
It's not hardball.
I'm going to answer as well, Drea. So, Drea, look on this, you know. Understand what you're saying, right? But then again, what is different with Alkaline back then and Alkaline to the date? Separate and apart from him older, what is different?
The difference between Alkaline now, the youth growing to a young man, certain things you would hear him saying, he doesn't say it no more. Certain way you would see him dressing, he doesn't dress that way anymore. Certain things you would see him doing, he doesn't do that anymore.
All right. You know, this. I gotta tell you what me say are the difference. The only thing difference is one, him take out the contacts, then two, him go back to his original color, and three, we not hear him mention nothing about body wash again. Him still as a girl suck good and girl for this and that. All me know we hear it on the album with the
Okay, so sucking wood isn't a natural thing.
It is still in music.
That's okay.
But sucking wood is a natural thing. You love to get your cocky sucked, don't? I'm just asking.
No, me not really. Listen to me, me born cartel for enough things, you know. Them just something with cartel is doing. So
but that's still an artist, so you're hypocrite too.
No, you're still an artist, so you're hypocrite. This is a straight line. I can't burn my artist for certain things. What do you mean, what kind of hypocrite?
But he's still singing about dung in throat and cocky and whatever.
Yeah, and me born cartel for them, there's something there too, because cartel, as I say, certain things what cartel do, am I artist? Certain thing when do, me not agree with it.
But you represent him still, so that will make the sense to you.
Let me tell you, I don't feel like say.
22 the man say.
All right, my general.
Him no
When
love
it
him,
comes to
but
that, I don't feel like say there is an argument there because every artist thinks about certain things. But what me have a problem with? What me have a problem with? Watch this now.
Easy one, you miss the point, you know, easy one. Some man did a stand up in a dancehall back then like them is this moral compass, you know. Right? There is a moral compass.
Yeah.
Right?
Me get where you're forward.
Also, it's Mavado you're talking about on the moral compass. Every man loves the wood stock.
Really?
That's not a problem.
Mavado you go for first.
No,
Wow.
Drea, remember say Mavado be back in the time, that even it as a hardcore dancehall artist, you would have swear some Mavado is a Rasta. And him a whole certain righteousness.
Mavado never come out and tell you he's a Rasta man, so why did you assume that?
No. You miss Dre, you miss me say.
It miss me too. It really miss me too.
I don't know what it's called.
It really miss me too.
Mavado is a Rasta because Mavado did a whole certain morals. I'm not saying enough holy morals, but what me I say,
all right.
Look at
enough Rasta man right now.
Oh my God.
Alright, what's this now?
Okay, Sizzla is a Rasta man, but he's woman bleach out and she wear beer batty rider. You saying what?
Who?
Sizzla. He's a die-hearted Rasta with all the things them, but his woman bleach out and his beer batty rider she wear.
Sizzla shaky, you know.
What's shaky have to do with anything? What's shaky have to do with anything? Listen, if you're going to talk about Alkaline, look here. If you're going to talk about Alkaline, basically Alkaline at 29 years old. Tell me which part of the film life him actually live a life you judge him that far. Like really? You're not gonna let them think they're ready yet?
Because when you look at it, no disrespect to Cartel, but he's going for 50 and still singing about these things.
No,
but
hold on there, one at a time. Yo, when I talk too long, man, when I give somebody else the floor to voice them opinion to, I want to tell the audience. Save now,
everybody have a right to say what they must say, you know, right? But may I say it just look a certain way for a man back then. A bash a man, I say a man at this and at that, and him a par with one brethren, you know. Mind you, if not bleach out, you know, and him have in the contacts and thick, but him still a sing about the freaking.
No, Rambo, but when you look at it though, no, hold on, Mom. Rambo, when you look at it, Alkaline morals is Alkaline morals. Vado morals is his morals. That mean I can a friend with Alkaline? Babsy have her morals, I have mine. If Babsy is a prostitute, I like Babsy as my friend said way. I can talk to Babsy.
Next thing you hear them.
Watch out. Watch out. God damn it, you know that people
I'm just making
that
I'm just saying, everybody is to their own, they answer for their own self. Vado took the youth as a young youth and say, come here, certain things fix that up and you don't know. But we see the youth doing his thing. Cartel still going on 50 and still singing these songs.
No, Drea, that me go for say a while ago say, him like 55 now or so.
No, he's not 55 yet.
All right, sorry. Well, him still want it in a film show. I don't know where he want it or where he want it. I don't know. I'm just saying.
It's just music, people.
When it comes to Alkaline, women notice when it comes to Alkaline, them take time out. He pint out all of the flaws. You understand?
I'm trying. Did you not hear me sit here and say there is some things in Cartel and it's my artist that I do not agree with and I do not support. So what are you saying?
No, what I'm saying
But
is what I
he's still
noticed
your
when it comes to
artist.
Alkaline. When it comes
No,
to Alkaline,
no,
it takes
the
so
point
much
is,
time
okay,
out.
Rambo, yes, you're right. You don't support certain things of your artist, but he is still your artist.
You
Okay.
know why? You know
Why?
why?
It no matter, still your artist.
No. Hold on now.
On a stray from the point, you know, because when all right, this is my opinion. This is my opinion on it. Regardless of where Alkaline things say he have nothing to do with Mavado. You understand? Because that's far from the point where we that try me. Because Mavado and Vybz Kartel was friend. Vybz Kartel sing whatever song him sing. So Mavado and Vybz Kartel was also friend at one point. Up until today's date, Mavado respect Vybz Kartel. Because even in Mavado,
hey, and say vice versa. Cartel respect Vado. Don't do
both of them. No. The reason why, hold on, them in general. You have to not talk about 20 minutes.
Keep around another.
Hold on, them in general.
So Rambo, when Jesus let a prostitute wash his feet, what does that say?
Hold on, Mavado and
Vybz way out of context.
No, it's not way out of context.
No,
what is that? Big sin now.
Hold on.
Yeah, I know, star.
Jesus, stay away in there.
So it's
Jesus, stay away in there. Listen what me I say. Cartel are my artist. Why? I guys are me forward from. I can't choose no other artist. Cartel big up my area where me forward from. Right? We know Cartel from Cartel a blacker Cartel. So till Cartel reach where they're right now. Right?
When they know?
Like I've said, him there in jail.
Okay.
Right? And even that too, the whole of that the situation too. I find fault with Cartel same way too. Am I artist? Yes.
Me no want, but the part them me no want talk about.
So you have to say because of my artist, me not find fault. Me always give him the right.
No,
but you're still supporting the artists who still singing these things. So that make you a hypocrite if you're gonna want to bash
What me did I say, brother? What me I say? Because that no go ever come out of dancehall. All of the artists them go sing about freakiness. That now know where I go because society I get freakier and freakier. You understand me? I say, but as it stands, brother. You say Vybz Kartel bring certain things, Alkaline bring certain things. The thing is that where Drea say Alkaline did young when he make certain move. Because the two on the stray off of the topic, you know, I would not even realize. I guess what you was trying to say that Alkaline, even though Alkaline is more mature now in the music, Alkaline should come out and address certain statement that he made.
Never say you should address nothing.
Like what is
never say you should address nothing.
No, we don't want to bring up that on your channel. Cause you have hear some.
Then every artist would have to come out and address certain things.
They never say a man for address nothing. Alkaline can do whatever Alkaline wants to do.
No,
what
Drea said Alkaline got older, him now do certain things, him now sing certain things, and him now say certain things, him now dress a kind of way again like he was before. But wouldn't you agree? Matter of fact, let me ask the question. Why, if we as the Gaza vloggers, right, we say, boy, Alkaline did say this in his song. Again, I'm not meant to because you're a vendetta platform. I don't want it to feel like me I disrespect Alkaline. Alkaline did say certain things in his song, right? What we as the Gaza vlogger say, boy, Alkaline did say this, you know. Even if we don't put in any kind of context out of the way, a lot of vendetta people say, boy, this my artist. When your artist, well, I'm not gonna say your artist, because I'm over there, your artist. When Alkaline says certain things, if we as an artist say, boy, Alkaline did say this, we don't say, oh, this me artist, or if this me artist. When your artist put it in more than one song, how is that this towards your artist?
Because you know why is on people like you, because the artist sing a song, You guys wanted him to go and backtrack on that song. The artist said, no. I say it and I'm going to say it again. Just like on a beat Gage when Gage sing down in your throat and Gage fall.
The only person
not falling. That's wrong with it.
The only person beats Gage was Sizzler. A Sizzler. Nobody never have a problem with what Gage are sing.
Brother Gage fall on that song. Alkaline said of falling is missing it and I own it.
He's on. Sizzler beat Alkaline too.
Me never have a problem. Me never have a problem with Gate song. I never once critique that song.
Me never have a problem with another Alkaline song. Them, you see the difference?
Why? Well, I know why.
Me, I tell you, somebody doesn't never have a problem with them. You say you did have.
No, you, man. Why you never have a problem with Gage song, is?
Why me never have a problem with Gate song? Brother, yeah, if I in the bedroom, yeah, dog. I hear thing eat the little belly in my back or throat. How we are talking, brother? So, hold on now.
Good point, this one. Good point. This is what I'm going to bring to you now. Suppose one man have your daughter on video, I push him with the weird down in her throat.
No, before you have to state how old is the daughter. Is she already an adult?
No. It don't matter about with man, it don't matter about if she's old enough or not.
Yeah, it matters.
It matters.
You see what you say? No. First thing first. First thing first, brother. Yeah, me have to know that. What I know that.
What age? It matters.
Hold on to know that.
Old enough and she want to do that.
Hold on the hardball. Let me address this. Hold on this hardball.
No, you have to speak.
Yo, hold on to know that. Hold on to know that.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me show you where you go wrong with that conversation, the brother. You see, if we are going to have a general, and hear me out for a second, I'm not say what you say, whatever. But you see, if we are going to have a general conversation, brother, you can't put a sexual context out there about my daughter and tell me if you imagine my daughter in a certain sexual act.
All right, good. I'm glad you can't imagine it, you know.
No. Regardless, whatever. No. Me can't imagine. Me couldn't imagine my daughter in the bedroom. I do nothing at all, brother.
So why are you doing it to somebody else's daughter?
Exactly, is one. But you don't want to do that with somebody else's daughter. What is one?
We just don't make no sense, dad.
One is one, and that is why me don't support when the man talk about them freaking with girl. I do not support it.
That's like me. I look on you and I tell you, say, just imagine your mother cock up now. You can't imagine your mother have sex, dog.
He's on.
Exactly.
So why you want to do that to somebody else's daughter?
He's on in the collar.
Exactly, he's on.
Look, listen. Look, we are Yo, calm down, man.
That family, that me can't.
Yo, dog, calm down, bro. Both of y'all, I see your point, but listen, bro. If you hear what Drea said, and that's facts. If you have kids, once they become legal age, you have to speak in context, bro. Because if you're gonna be like, oh, if I see a man pushing the hood down my daughter's throat, and at what age, bro?
No, but watch this, dog. You can't imagine that at no level, brother, because
bro, we don't even have to imagine that them thing happen there in real life, bro.
No, but what me I say, me not say not happen. Hear what me I say, that, because we not misinterpret what me I say.
Bro, we are talking about really, bro.
I'm talking about the family aspects of it, right? Just like you couldn't just say, all right, just imagine if somebody do that to my sister. You couldn't sit down and draw.
So don't you think the same thing the person saying is on when you're touching their daughter or their sister?
Brother, that I can imagine it right now. They do that to a nigga.
Guess what? Let me just make sure.
Brother, so what I know? You are telling me my daughter. What I know?
Niggahood. That don't have nothing to do with me, B. That's all I'm saying. Because they old enough if they choose to do that, that's their business.
Exactly. If my daughter
you see, when you talk about daughters, bro, you have to talk about age restriction.
Yes,
that's what Drea was saying.
When you ever said no matter, brother, you can't say that family.
Listen, bro.
Why
So I don't know how old y'all kids is. Listen.
Brother, age
Oh, you mean I
restriction is
can't
a
say
must,
that?
dog. What you talk about, dog?
Bro, I have a right to say that, bro.
Go ahead, Rambo. Let me hear what
children-
Rambo saying. Rambo, go ahead.
No, hold on before they go ahead, Drea.
well,
Because I don't want
well,
nobody to make it seem like
Drea,
Arbor TV. No,
Drea.
hold on, bro. If
Dog,
I have
age
kids,
restriction is a
I'm
must,
old
family.
enough, right? I'm old enough. My oldest kid is almost an adult. So if she decides to do something right now, yeah, that would be a violation to me, and I don't have to be whatever concerned about what that. But if it was to so happen that a video or something forward on social media or whatever, and I see my daughter out here and she's old enough to know better, what the fuck that have to do with me? That's your responsibility as a young woman growing up. If you want to put that and have that image there out there on you,
hardball, watching a man.
then what the fuck?
Hardball.
I'm there as a father, but I'm not there to say what to control what you do as an adult.
Hardball. That's pause now. This is how I'm
Go ahead, Rambo.
You see what you have to say right now? You see the general population of men who share that same sentiment is 1%. And I can say that confidently. Why? Because I know how the male psyche work. I know how some man stay mentally, and some man go take that. No care if them data 60 and them 100. Don't tell me no foolishness. Me know, I know me know. So some man can sing about
that is
this
not
and that.
No, he's right because I can.
That is not
listen. Hold on.
One at a time, please.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, Drill.
You want to believe you look, you want to believe you the thing and you the opinion and feel like say that is world law. Me I tell you a thing when me know if you are fuck with man and how man operate. Some man does not take certain thing. Why you think some man
Drill, you see what I'm saying? We giving him a whole lot of time to talk.
I can understand what he's saying
and
because I go through that now.
Oh, now hear me?
On a video, I said you should.
Hold on. Let me adjust this.
And I get cussed by my brother, my cousins. You're like, we don't want to have no C position with you having sex, Bazzy. Are you crazy? And those are my siblings, and and so I understand where he's coming from.
Okay, go ahead. Eason, I want to ask you a question. Now you're beating Alkaline on what he said based on the song that he sing, but your artist was sending up in Tribe. So where is the Tribe located?
Ooh.
On a human, on an animal? Yeah, where is that Tribe located?
This sounds like an exam. Oh God.
No, I'm just asking, and I'm seriously asking.
Alright, Drea, you see exactly what I talk about. That's why I say my line cross for everybody. My artist no exempt from no farmer's scrutiny. So you see certain little things, that the line there, that the line that shaky, Because if I think literally, that the line that shaky. Right?
Because your tribe is where you pass ways. Where do you pass ways?
That wrong, Somebody can interpret that same way like how it is said, That is why I say, I have one line and nobody is above it. We draw one line to certain thing, and no because why I'm an artist for whatever reason. That means say you're above reproach or you're above scrutiny. You can't say
okay.
Me not feel like some people.
But back in the days, a lot of artists had low lines in their songs back in the days. It's nothing new, man. It's just that we evolving. Look, what I'm saying is, right? The caller is saying that if I have daughters, right? I should. What you saying, Carlo? That I should demand to them, right? You saying I should demand to my daughters, right? That
yes.
Based on my experience as a man, right? Because my experience might be different to yours, but I should demand to them, like, this is what you should. No, bro. When you have kids,
I never say if you demand nothing.
Okay, I just want to get that.
Me hear somebody in the comment section.
So what is it? What are you saying? What are you saying?
Let me address this. Me hear somebody in the comment section say Vibes Cartel sing about send it up in a bumbo and that connected it to the tribe. Drea, me want you tell them person up on the line, say the fistula, which is a tube connecting the vagina to the anus as well. You understand me? I say, and for all of the uneducated people who will talk about love, talk about pussy and dick, and did you know that your dick is a bigger version of a female clit? And the same thing, them are just hormone make them different. But anyway,
don't give me a hardball reasoning. We're talking about the tribe. When Spice set up in her tribe.
All of them connect to the same thing, brother. The whole of them connect to the
No,
same
no. We're talking about the tribe. In an animal or human.
Drea, watch this now. Watch this to now, Drea. And this I want to need for stop fight excuse too. You keep on and say, Alkaline was a kid when Alkaline makes certain statement, mama. So I see him where if Alkaline did go jump on a man and go on with being.
No, he never did that, so you can't assume that. No, you can't assume that. Try another example.
He did a kid that time.
What was Annie age when him sing up in a tribe?
Thank you. That is what he's on no answer yet.
What was he like? If Alkaline go there and jump on a man when him the younger,
the tribe is different than what you talk about. That's connected to the vagina. You're not talking to an idiot. So explain the tribe to we. Where is your tribe and what comes through the tribe?
He's on a drill. Give me 1 second.
We all know the intestine and all that go, but the whole of them connected.
No. I'm talking about just the tribe. He's on, and if they ask you that question on an exam, you have to answer exactly to the tribe, nothing else. So the tribe, where is that? What comes from it?
The argument there, you know.
Hold on.
You can't tell me something off the argument, the brother, because it is what it is, family.
No, because you're burning out Alkaline.
No, listen. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm.
You were talking.
That's why I'm saying put God.
Come away there.
God to
was talking about.
No.
He's what you were talking about the battle.
You guess what? I believe in that forgiveness and them stuff, man. I believe in
that. The reason why I bring up that because Apostle says something, and I say if we never say that, we can go back to that, and it's just a back and forth argument.
Okay, so now that you went back to Alkaline Batty Wash, I am going back to when Cartel and Spice sing the song about going up in her tribe. You in the medical field, you know what the tribe is and what comes from the tribe. No. Don't do that. You no. You're not getting away from that. So you're going to explain. Not you in the medical field. Is all explain what is the tribe and what comes from the tribe.
Excretion.
Thank you very much. So why would Spice
a moment of silence?
Again.
Again.
This
trick the crowd. Don't trick me.
What I know. So, you gotta say, hold on, brother. You gotta say, Vibes Cartel. Hold on,
Sheep has spoken.
Hold on, dad. Come on, total silent when me I say this. So, when I say Vibes Cartel, say, send it up in our tribe or whatever, right?
No, Spice.
Spice said that.
Yeah, Spice said that, right? So, hold on now. At the end of the days, remember, this came from Spice. You understand?
It's a collaboration.
It's a collaboration,
so
right?
So agree to that part too, whereas the song wouldn't go out.
But the statement that, brother, when I go down on one part,
no, you're going down. Let's go down.
You go down in it. You go down in it because I know them do rehearsal before them even do it.
Yo, Ezo.
Yeah, go down in it. Continue go on down in it. Go down in the tribe. Continue in the tribe.
Hold on.
Brother, when I go one part, you know what?
It's all right.
Go on down in my tribe.
Here, one no. So hold on now.
Do you listen to hip hop?
If me listen what?
Hip hop.
Yeah, me listen to hip hop.
You love Drake, don't you? Love Lil Wayne, don't?
No, me not listen to Drake.
You don't listen to Lil Wayne?
No, Drake.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Go ahead, Alba.
Who you listening to right now?
Me listen to almost all of the hip hop artists. Me know where I go, but me listen to almost all of the hip hop artists. Them.
You listen to Lil Derek?
Who?
Lil Derek.
Yeah, me listen to almost all of them. The popular ones them now. Yeah, me listen to almost all of them.
Okay,
You know
you
exactly
listen to
where you
that.
are the hardball because you can't play mind game with me.
Okay, so don't go there, bro. Because we
So let me ask you, E-Zone, that song, who wrote that song, the song that Spice and Cartel sing, who wrote it?
I don't know who write the song.
If you check iTunes right now, it gives you the lyrics plus the writer. Check it and tell me.
But isn't Spice and the writer?
No, check it and tell me.
No, Spice. No, hold on, no, let me answer your question. Spice is not a part of the writing. She get credit for being a writer.
So is your artist.
No, Spice also got credit.
So is your artist.
Spice got credit for being a writer on the song, so we don't know which part Spice write.
And we don't know which part Cartel write, don't
we? Know that Cartel sing certain parts, and that
but you don't know which part Cartel write, do you?
No, me I said Vibes Cartel sing the part when he sing, and that's what me I go say him right.
No. You don't know where Spice write, you don't know where Cartel write. Isn't that a fact? Yes or no?
That's a fact, but
me
I go base off of what them sing say.
So remember, Spice said, no for the woman sang them, it's Cartel write them and give she. So you know your artist is a bad writer.
Yeah,
so you wrote the songs.
What you are going? But no say your channel a lot of vendetta people over here. You understand me? I say, McCarlin, hold on to the hardball. Hear me I say, McCarlin, because we know how entertainment zone stay in that. And out of respect for Dre Nation and Dre Nation channel, brother, make we change the topic.
Yo, but he's on the same thing. We not over here disrespecting each other, so the respect.
No, me not disrespect you, nor Drea. But
are you bring up that topic here in the first place?
So you bring up. Apostle say something in the comment section. Apostle say something in the comment section, and me I respond to it. But me I say, make we change the topic because
and E-Zone, if you guys gonna be the artist, then you have to go back way to the elders before you get to the youngsters. And the youngsters learn from the elders. And everybody is singing the same things.
That's what I'm saying. I want to get because you and E-Zone seem like y'all going back and forth. I don't know what it is, but I'm saying the song with him with Vibes Cartel and Spice, it actually hit the Billboard, but it couldn't get the actual credits. Because the rhythm they use, it was neo. I spoke on this years ago. It was neo Miss Independent rhythm.
Yeah, they had to take that down. But I'm just saying the writers.
Yeah, it's because of the rhythm
that they sing. What are you gonna do? Kill them?
You know what I mean? But that could have been a hit. That could have been a hit record too.
Could have. Yeah.
No, actually it was, but. Because, like I said, because of certain circumstances.
Because remember, it hit the Billboard Hot 100, right?
It did.
So them never do rehearsal for me. The words them are not.
It hit the Billboard 100. People
of course they did. They went to the studio. They did the whole of the things.
So that's
the people them look into this. Say, well, no.
What kind of style that, brother?
No, it's not a stylish thing, bro. That's credit to them because they use the international.
You know what I'm saying? They love to say, "Come write every song for everybody." So they're disowning this one.
What kind of style that you not try to pull up on the guy?
No, but E-Zone. What style is that? When Vibes Cartel, right? When Vibes Cartel released the original audio for and he wrote that song.
You see,
talking about. E-Zone, let's not argue in our feelings.
No, brother, because guess what? No, you have a force
me to defend my artist. Maybe you should have sent Bruce or Gaza Uncle over here tonight, or maybe someone in your favorite.
How them are gonna force to defend your artist when you're the one that brought up the topic in the first place?
So, well, all right, since you don't want to be real about it, make with blood clot be real about it.
Don't make me run out. All
right, what you are going? Oh no. I said Vibes Cartel this and Vibes Cartel that, right? Then you know gonna make excuse for say Alkaline say he want to play in a bottom. Remember say
no, he never said that. Correct. He never said he want to play in bottom. No,
when say
the artist said hood sock, batty wash, what a brata. He never said I want to play in batty.
No. One land no. Pass your second. Pass your blood clean.
No. Not pass your and make no big impression. The last time I checked, what did y'all say when I asked y'all what brata is? Y'all said brata means extra. So
thank you very much, Hardball. Extra, give me a little bit extra.
No, but listen, I'm standing at attention when it comes to this version.
And he was speaking in himself as it was happening. He was just making a general statement.
General statement in Jamaican terms, brother, means give me a little bit more, give me a little bit extra.
Yes, about the things.
General, that is no general statement, brother. You know what is a general statement, Hardball?
Look here, if we decide to stand up and talk or sit down and talk tonight about them two artists that you have to lose.
No.
But listen to this. Listen to this. You see your artist, team pile too long. We're not gonna go this tonight for real. Like team pile just definitely too long. We're not gonna go this tonight for real.
Alright, so you see
we're gonna left it there so. We're gonna left it there so. What I'm gonna play like him innocent so.
The youth never said this is what happened to me, you know.
No, we don't ball in ease when you free talk, come talk, because we know we got.
The youth said hot sock, body wash, water brata.
Okay, all right.
He never said this is what happened to me. He never said
easy one. Give me 1 second. May I answer this? Easy one. Don't make too much blood clot excuse for your artist, man. What do you mean?
That could have been a shade of somebody else in that song, you know.
Rambo did Alkaline said he get a brata.
The man say, "Hood suck body wash what a brata." You must sing him song.
No. You explain. The artist said, "Hood suck body wash what a brata." It never said, "I get what a hood suck body wash." Read English properly.
Look here.
Understand English properly.
No, we're not going to misinterpret nothing.
No, what I'm saying.
No, you guys already misinterpreted.
I raised that argument. Hold on. Since you're talking about English and proper English, right? What I'm saying is, right? No, hold on.
Let me explain.
In that reference he's saying, right? It's like I'm watching something right now, or I'm listening to a song or whatever the case may be.
No. Hardball, let Rambo explain. Let's go, Rambo.
Behave like when I the artist, them mouthpiece. Me just tell you, say me beat for my artist for certain things. What do you want to come pick up a phone artist because I want.
Rambo, we not picking up. We just saying exactly what the artist said. Hood sock. He never said I get a hood sock and a body wash. What a brata.
Vibes Cartel never said. Vibes Cartel never said him send up no way. But yes, still you want to put that off on Vibes Cartel.
Please don't let Rambo finish. Then we deal with you. Rambo,
so watch you know. Drea, watch you know. More I'm gonna ask you know if this look good or not, right? Him said that in his song and him leave it to interpretation. Him go for an interview now and him ask him about it. Boy, I see my friend I get this so we are tell me say what you want to tell me say you want me to interpret.
It's just like you in a room watching your friend get a threesome. What the problem?
Not only that, he come out in another song after that and say no.
Enough man love to get threesome. Enough man love to battery woman. So when uno battering woman, uno don't say each other would.
No, I can't this one.
Uno don't say each other would when uno battering a woman.
No. Drea, no really.
Come again.
Enough of them are invited.
I only want to hear Rambo.
You see, that's why I said I can't even get my piece in. I think you're talking about the interview.
It's not pretty in the top. If the youth say, you know what? I get it. I could understand. There's nothing to defend because he said I. He never said I. Even when he goes to the interview, he said my friends. Enough time. Hold on there. Uno do this. Hold on there. He's on hold on. Enough time Uno and Uno friend go on some ends.
Nah.
Uno don't see each other.
None of them move the Drea.
Number one.
Drea, them man they grow up different. If you understand what I'm saying. Them man they grow up different.
Number one, and this is what I say to you say. Yeah, tell me say that even sound better. Say him when they do a peep and they are peep on him brethren and then him.
No, he wasn't peeping on his brethren. Just like uno go threesome in uno like a one room, uno see each other old.
Oh, so that is why Drea, you couldn't mix that with me because.
No, I'm mixing it with you, and I'm just talking in general.
That's why I tell you say my whole one, one line, and that's it. That's why me say. Certain things we just not gonna really go with because it don't sound right to me.
Okay, Rambo, I can ask you a question. Based on where you from Jamaica, right? You ever hear enough man battery a woman?
Me hear about them.
Thank you.
Wrong.
So when the whole of them battering the woman, aren't they in the same room?
That is exactly. That's
Thank you. So that means each other say each other, oh, don't.
Exactly.
Thank you very much. So what if Alkaline say, I see my friends them doing this?
Alkaline, what so basically what you tell me, Drea said, Alkaline was a battery girl? And that
Drea, that make you right, you know.
No, me because that is so right.
No, you definitely dumb down now, for real. So
listen.
You hear me out, because me ask a question.
Hold on.
Alkaline say when him see that, because if him say
enough time you go on moves, whether with your girlfriend or with your
move there, brother.
E-zone, hold on. Enough time me as a girl, little as a girl, go on ends with my friend them. You never expect they're going there to suck wood, but you see them suck the fucking wood. What am I gonna do?
Hold on, no. As a man, hold on, no. You think say as a man, me a hardball or Rambo or none of them could have been friends. And none of them about them I get naked in front of me in a room about them. You mad, brother.
Uno do threesome, uno do orgy, uno do battery. What the problem?
Mad, fam?
Them all rape.
These are not you, but other man do it. So don't come and tell me that don't happen in society, no matter which one.
No, I mean, not saying that happen, but no real you, Drea. No real you.
Yo, E-zone, as a youth, be my friend.
Which one?
My friend Masha have the same catty because that's what she wanted. She wanted two niggas at the same time. So how you mean now? As youth, you know what I mean?
Hardball, pause no man. So this is what I go say now. So bounty yourself brought a credit for digital. So that you mean like how is that similar to what we are talking about, dog? How is that similar to what we are talking about? Number one,
so let me ask you one question as Jamaicans because I want to understand it.
Well, I know. Brata is a term, Drea, which means more. That's you know, we shouldn't even. Anyway, we could just address it and kill the argument. So, Brata is a term, Jamaican term, which means more, right? Before Alkaline can say something and change the interpretation and make.
No. You're right. You're wrong. This you're wrong. This hold on there. Jamaican Brata is a term in Jamaica we mean more. Alkaline said.
So what the fuck me say different for a while ago is what the blood clot did this umbrella.
Yeah, me I said that. Cause you go say Alkaline change the term. Alkaline never changed the term, brother.
Me never say change the term. Me say give word a double meaning. You have to listen.
You say Alkaline change the term not changed.
Yo, Drea, me have sickness.
Explain. I want to hear Rambo explanation because I want to understand how Uno drift from more to Nyamin whatever. Come, I don't know.
Drea, number one, the original term, all people talk, Brata means more. Alkaline now give the word a double meaning, so it no longer alone mean more. Apparently now it means body wash.
Brother, I'm not so the thing explain either, brother.
So Alkaline. So you're telling me Alkaline just add a whole new word to the dictionary?
That's not, brother. That's why I'm telling you, certain thing, brother. This is what happened. Let me tell you. Jamaica, we have the term Brata, which, as him said, mean more. That's fact, right? Remember in Alkaline say, cocky suck, right? That's average in most sexual encounter for a man get them rifle clean off. But when him go drop the body wash, him said that's something extra. So that's the Brata, whichever, whether him get or him get it.
Okay, E-zone, wait. Don't run too fast.
That's the extra part in the bedroom.
E-zone, hold on. You say when Alkaline say the Brata part, that means he giving something extra. So when he giving something extra, what does that mean?
Extra.
Brata, what the extra he give?
When him saying getting cocky suck, right? That's the typical sexual bedroom encounter, right?
Yeah.
Body wash because he knows it's taboo. He said, "What a Brata." That's the extraness in a sexual encounter.
So what is the extra sexual pleasure that he give or got?
Brata, the body wash, whether them get fame one lick out or whether, because remember say that.
No, but
mean whether them lick out one or get one lick out, me no know how it go.
So let me ask you, in Jamaican terms, what does body wash mean?
Huh?
In Jamaican terms, what does batty wash mean? Because you said before there was none of that. So what you say Alkaline brought a new meaning to Brata. So what does batty wash mean?
I didn't say he brought a new meaning.
This one said that. So
yes,
what
so
does batty wash mean?
Him said that he got it wrong when he said Alkaline.
So that's what I'm asking. In Jamaican language, what does batty wash mean?
That means so them get, as what them say, them get them salad tarts. Either them a lick out something or I get something to eat.
But where in the song did it said somebody licking something?
He said batty wash. He said, Drea, him say,
so batty wash, what it mean? You can't wash your ass? Like, I'm just asking.
Drea, come on now, Drea. Really, Drea?
No, I'm just asking because you said that word.
Hold on now. So you tell me, say, Alkaline and a girl I have sex, right? She eat off him rifle and him a wash him body in the middle of the sex.
He go and wash his body when she done. What the problem?
That don't make sense. That don't make sense.
No, because you guys trying to fit a narrative there with seriousness. That makes sense.
It doesn't make sense. Now you say other person interpret it.
Thank you.
Even let's say that.
Even if I leave up to interpretation, it now go interpret that way.
Okay, so you said he leave it up to interpretation. So anybody could interpret it any which way, right?
Oh, me and Migla said you have to watch
watch out, Drea, for sure, you know. It left up to everybody interpretation. And everybody interpret it as him, one gal a pass him salad. So
yeah, and even if they interpret it how they want, does that mean their interpretation is right?
No. Drea, I'm not talking about different interpretation. I mean, every single body where I say yo, adapt him when he say so in him song.
All right. So watch that. Him get him rifle clean and him salad pass. What the next issue? Come here, try to understand.
Yeah.
That's what next issue. Hold on.
What the next issue?
Mom, hold on.
Because see, the thing is, it's night turn today and I found a car staying on no care much just in the clothes. Wow. What we are saying?
So hold on. I'm still gonna
get back to the same point.
Mama,
Brata.
Everybody from the chat.
That's why I'm calling Brata and get some extra.
Yo, Dre making a lot of interest.
So he's on when he talk about the Brata, what if he was just saying like Cartel, I get the whipped cream and the crushed ice. Where did that go?
That's you can't put it on our titty.
No, you can't put it don't come on titty. That's common assault.
Normal if you put the crushed ice on our breast, them
no, he's on crushed ice. Let me tell you, for a freak, crushed ice. No. Don't bother with that. A freak. No. Crushed ice don't go there, so.
Well, he never give no indication. He never give no indication.
So he left that up to interpretation. Didn't he? So I can interpret it how I want, right?
Alkaline specifically say batty and that's extra.
Cartel say pass me the whipped cream and the crushed ice. Where is that going to go? He's only not a female. Let the female talk. And the freaky female around here put up your hands. When you talk about whipped cream and crushed ice, it does not go on breast. Sorry, Iso.
Alright, watch this. Remember the other day. Hold on there. Remember the other day when the artist performed and in the pants straight and she said, Alka take cocky in your.
I never hear that.
Tell me, say.
What he said?
He ma perform on stage and him say, she said, Alka take cocky in your. And him
take send me that clip there. Send me that clip there so I can verify it before I address it.
Him catch up on himself and stop and walk away.
That's why I said, send me the clip so I can verify it. Then I can tell.
He's on to me. That wasn't a big thing, that was different.
Hardball. What you mean, brother?
What I'm saying.
Hardball, hold on. We not straying from the point. Any top free in the building.
You have to. If you're not listening to me, how you gonna hear me out, bro?
Last year I know
saying, star. When you say when Jamaicans refer to bumbo. It's like it's an aggressive gesture.
I think that's your bumbo is your bum. Isn't that? I don't know.
No, we can go into
meaning
of words and all these things.
No, if you're calling for our artists, we're going to pull for your artists. No disrespect.
And they say, yo, Cause Bumbo is just short for Bumbo Clat.
No.
If you ask me.
Explain to me what Alkaline meant
So
by when he
if
said
a man said yo,
Alkaline,
even if a man said yo,
Alkaline.
take hood in your Bumbo, it doesn't
No.
mean
When
in
she
the
said,
rear. It just could be in an aggressive form to say yo, take hood. You know what I mean?
When she turned to Alkaline and she said, Alkaline said,
it could be either way. So it's how you look at it.
No. What are the Alkaline say? She said, Alkaline, take cocky in your
Ease on, and I said to you, send me that video so I can verify it before we speak on it.
It depends on channel, the full performance. I think
Oh my God, good for you right there.
Me not have it. It did it. Everybody hear it.
Yeah, it was.
Everybody.
I don't know if it was.
You just want to know how long we're gonna stay, so
me myself spoke.
No, me tell you no. Tell low the conversation.
And what
low conversation? You are the one that started the conversation in the first place. Then you have to say low, and then you just like you keep like I be like that, yo.
But I was saying in the sense of.
Oh my God, stop being like that, because it doesn't matter which story or version I like to write.
Izo, what you trying to do right now, bro?
It's political.
No. When me I tell you, I want to drop the conversation. Now he's one of the problem.
No, we're not saying that. We're just saying your artist has 20 plus years. What a fucking mistake. Just like every other artist.
That are uno for find out and
no,
out.
we know. That's why we can say we go in the length with you, because our artist is how old in the business.
No, but even if Vibes Cartel have 20-something years, a fuckery as well, wanna say.
But guess what? All right. All right.
When he's on say uno,
I must say, me see growth in the artist. Me see growth in the artist.
Remember, even Bounty Killer make mistake on stage. Remember that part there? Man a bad fish, something like that. You remember?
You say what you say?
You remember when Bounty Killer called himself a bad fish on stage?
Yeah, a lot of artists make
mistake on stage. That's nothing new.
Again, that for the who want beat Bounty Killer for that, beat Bounty Killer for that. We just talk about.
Yeah, but we beat Bounty Killer and we move on. But you guys stuck when Alkaline sing that song from 20 how long? You stick on that one song.
So hold on, let me ask you a question. I'm going to answer me truthfully, right? When name there, Bad Boy Trevor. Him did some pussy from way back round and one part round, so right? Uno still remember it.
We don't bad boy Trevor about that. That's his lifestyle. We don't care.
This and the thing.
Why you're arguing?
Hold on, you can openly say that's Bad Boy Trevor lifestyle. And when Alkaline say something, tell him say him do it for real.
You never say he do it, you lie. Go back and watch your fixed interview.
Oh my God.
Your mind frame, bro, change it up.
Go change it. Trevor come out himself publicly and say, I saw pussy. Alkaline never come out and say that.
No, brother.
No, him forward out and him say.
He sing a song and the artist say, anything that going on in society, I am going to sing about it. You know why? Alkaline sing the ugly truth that Uno don't like. Alkaline burn out rapists. Uno don't like to call out rapists. Alkaline call out molesters. Uno don't like to call out molesters because Uno love to say the little pick me them lie. Why the vagina burning them? Alkaline sing about everything Uno don't want to sing about.
Who remember say Vibes Cartel say, hey, Mr. Raper boy. You understand me?
You can't talk about your artist. I'm telling you about my artist.
Look here, but Drea, you know the messed up part about all of this?
Yeah.
You know the messed up part about all of this? You saw them talk about Alkaline and talk about Alkaline. Enough of them want them things that in demand. And that's I'm not understand why them keep having this as a topic.
You know the funny thing, Uno sit down and watch porn and watch the ugliest kind of porn, but Uno come here beating Alkaline.
Again, Drea, you have to speak.
Rambo, not you.
Group of people, Drea.
Not you, Rambo.
You see? But watch out, he make a speech a while ago. I'm look on it and I'm saying, no, I'm not going to say nothing about it. Why? Because I don't know why I make that speech there. I'm saying, say earlier, when him say we are dig what? We hear something. Or we speculate about something and how much Like basically, must say 100% of the people when them hear what Alkaline said, everybody believe it. We hear a lot of things about your artist. What if we start with something and believe everything what we hear?
But uno been doing that.
I don't know what to tell you, say.
His own music is an art. The youth them sing what going on in society. Is there rapists in society? Yes. Is there man in society bending over and making girl give them body wash? That is a fact. Alkaline going to sing about it. Is Alkaline going to sing about the priest and the molesting the children? Yes, he's going to sing about it.
Remember, he didn't say this in a song. He said it in an interview.
And this one, he said, his friends, my friend them get a cocky sock way before I know to suck cocky. What the problem?
Him see him there around him friend them and him see.
And I there around my friend them and see them sucking hole. What I going to do?
His own didn't had a lot of friends growing up.
Thank you.
Hardball, come on. So what I say that you and your friend them used to do hardball?
He said he was a lonely kid. He did say that part though.
Yeah, a lot of male.
Brother, as a school kid growing up, you
did say was a lonely
your friend them, you see them doing the worst thing.
All right, let's say I was a lonely person. I'm glad me did lonely I go because if I done something I did to get exposed to a group, me never want to be a part of it, brother.
Let me ask you a question. You never go downtown yet and see a man getting a cocky sock by the roadside. I've seen it when I've been to Jamaica. You never seen it?
Yeah, at the bus stop.
This one, you never seen that?
We never know which part of Jamaica.
You lie.
Which part of Jamaica?
At the bus stop.
Hold on there, people. Rambo, can I ask you a question? You never see a woman or a man getting a man getting a cocky sock by the roadside?
Me see that on video.
So how easy on to see it?
No, he's one that say no see. If he no one said him no see it, him can't say that. This is what me I go say. He's one want to do a thing like this. Him we indulge in a certain freaky, but he not go way overboard. No, me not subscribe to that. Me say yes, Cartel and me artist. Certain thing me just don't subscribe to because it don't sit right with me. What you mean that gonna talk about?
But again, brother.
But they try to prescribe this.
Me never say you like me never experienced that. Now me I tell you me just don't subscribe to it because it don't sit well with me.
But brother, you see, you know when you say that you sound like a hypocrite then, brother. Because if you ever say you too certain, well I don't know. If you ever say you too certain, Alkaline or Vibes Cartel, brother. Not because you try to like it, dog. You can't burn out Alkaline or Vibes Cartel, brother.
Misinterpretation again. Me never say me try nothing.
Yes, you said. Brother, your statement was, I mean, I said me never do it before, but me not subscribe.
Here again.
And that was the brother. And that was the brother.
Brother, and we are trying to say that. You think
he's only man never said he do it. He said he don't, but he go right across the board for every artist. He don't like it.
God go with your easy one because I think you see your moral compass dog. You know that. Because me do nothing. But
let's say jump across.
What you have to do?
Him saying do it.
Hey, me look for moral compass. Hold on there.
At the end of the day, dog. At the end of the day, that's on you. If you want to say, yo, you not support certain things and you support Vibes Cartel, that's like, brother, you know what you sound like that. Them Rasta man, they will say, boy, I don't eat pork, but me eat the gravy pan a dumpling. I knew that, brother.
He's one of the man never said that. Not because he like a person doesn't mean you have to like what they do. There's a difference.
Brother, if you man like who we talk them way the dog, cyber was a Vibes Cartel, brother.
Get in on the feelings when people
brother, no, dog, man like who we talk them way the dog. No,
behavior dog is effeminate dog, man. We
dog, me are telling you, say when I shine was a batty for dog.
He's on from the first get-go. Rambo said certain things my artist say I don't like it.
You can't tell me say boy. You can't tell me say boy me eat the piggies, but me not like the pig. I would the bum buck like you tell me say that.
He's on. Can I ask you a question? Enough of the things your friend do you like it?
Enough of my me don't know where my friend them go on.
Yes, I'm basically around, you know.
With my friend, let me tell you this, dog. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this, Let me tell you this, family. When me and my friend them go out, hold on, dog. We don't know what kind of friend we have.
Sorry,
when me and my friend them go out, we go play pool, we go play bowling, we go play golf, and me come back and my blood clot. I hit that family.
Easy one. The question is, everything that your friend does, do you subscribe to it? Do you support it? That is a question. We're not asking none of that.
J Nation, this live stream, nice.
Brother, you hear me say to you, dog? When me and my friend then go out, we go play golf, we go play pool or bowling, brother. And we come and we go back to my yard, brother. I get to my friends done that. Brother, me don't know what my friend them go on with outside of that, brother.
He's only never hear your friends them talking about a girl, what they did to them or what the girl did to them.
We have to understand, say no.
He's one too perfect for that girl. I'm an friend them too perfect for that girl.
We have to understand, say when me and my wife and my friend them go out, brother, we have more mature and grown folks.
Not your wife, just you. You never go out with your friends then by yourself?
Yeah, we go out, but we
did they talk like those boys talk like? But you know, I hold a woman there last night and I cack her up and she you never talk
that is not even a question. That's the problem.
Yeah, the youth them on their own, yeah. And as got me can put this for my kids, them brother. The youth them on their own. Them not all them level of conversation, the family.
Okay, let me say not now. Back in Jamaica, growing up, you never talk like that.
I'm going to show you why. You see, me personally, the youth them when me hang out with, most of them are the Jamaican, you understand? And me another type of bread. It's like how me can forward for years and chat with you now, all our vibes and chat with you now. Me not the bag of twanging. The joke not even make sense or certain conversation. It not come across as, you understand me? I say.
Okay, so, but growing up in Jamaica, E-Zone, you never had these conversations with your friend, even in high school?
I'm so lonely.
Yeah, in high school, growing up in primary school, high school, you never had this conversation? On the corner, sitting down on a weekend?
Brother, maybe I want to grow up different.
Hold on. E-Zone, you telling me, right? You followed over here as a Jamaican, right? You live in the US right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you over here as a Jamaican in the US. I'm not Jamaican. But the way I listen to reggae dancehall music everywhere I go or my surrounding, people swear I'm Jamaican. That's not something about TV is shy of or whatever, even though I'm not Jamaican. My thing is, you as Jamaicans, right?
Mm-hmm.
You telling me you don't have that impression over here in the US?
Oddball, if me got work now, or where me live, you understand? Because everywhere is different, oddball. You supposed to know this. When me live, if me got work, I'm gonna say, yo, dog, where the pan? I big up on yourself, I big up on the damn self. Everybody probably look for me like me an idiot. You understand? Them know say I am a Jamaican, I have the accent, obviously.
Bro, that's not what I'm saying.
So, Ethan, I can ask you a question. You ever been to back road, not for sexual pleasure, but have you ever passed there?
Everybody drives past back road.
And you never see nothing going on back road?
Adria. Goodness.
You're
worthless.
Good night.
Just like you got Poly Royal. You see the girl.
Hear him now. I'm ready for confess now. You ready for
I am not
You
Jamaican.
ready for contest about Poly Royal? Make we hear about Poly Royal.
No.
But watch this now. Watch this now.
Make we hear about Poly Royal.
No. If you pass one Poly Royal, you see the girl them on the street. You not see the girl them on the side of the street or something now.
You see
I seen it.
No, that's why, Drea, that's why them put him in a zone. That's why them put him in a zone.
You can't say that, Drea.
He's on.
So what are the Drea?
No. I went to Jamaica. I spent 6 months in Jamaica, and the things I have seen, shocked or not, but I have seen it.
So Drea, you tell me, say you got Poly Royal and you see girl on the side of the road that I eat off rifle?
Why not? On a Friday night, a Saturday night?
You see them on the road naked, yes, but me never.
Martindale Smith, if you in the comment section, come. You was a driver.
A girl on the side of the street with
Martindale Smith, if you in the comment section, come.
Bro, this is
what is the other one name?
Drea, ask him what is dogo.
Okay, I had a corned beef sandwich on back road.
Have you ever seen anything on back road?
Yeah, I see a whole bunch of things, but I just went for a corned beef sandwich.
So Babsy, what
you know
on
how much
there?
y'all getting right now?
Yeah.
What on there?
Back road.
Babsy,
Yes.
you see the naked girl them on the back road, right? And then we walk up to the dude them talk to the guys them and all of these things, right? Have you ever seen any one of those girls publicly on the side of the street in
Put
back
on a
road?
condom and sack the man khaki through the window. Yes.
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen guys jump out of a car literally and bend. Like, I've seen some things out there.
Boy, he's on. You don't live no life yet, bro.
It's that, brother, not because you brother. Let me tell you this, brother. You see, that's why.
There's a dead man
how much
walking.
disease in the world you that take back the family. Talk, you think life is all about the thing?
Mama, you know.
Yo, man, like he's on. You grew up in a perfect home. You know
it's
what I mean?
it's not perfect family.
College,
No, brother.
You know what I mean?
Me no grew up in a perfect home, dog. But when I tell me say, oh, no exposed to certain things and certain man do this and certain girl do this and certain things. Brother, I never see that.
Menti one, yes, you come in the comment section and tell them. Come. But the whole Uno I bring back road when I leaving and treat Uno. Come, tell them.
We from the Caribbean, but bro, when we forward over here in the US, we way advanced than some of these kids over here. If you don't know that he's on,
brother,
we like 10 steps ahead of them.
That's why them put him in a zone.
You know what I'm saying? When we forward over here, yeah, what I told you, I didn't even want to come over here. When I came over here, I was like, what these kids, and they get hyping over. I'm like, yo, man, yeah. You know, matter of fact, I could have formed a gang. I could have formed my own gang.
Generally, if I get the fucking song back road, I'm just asking general.
You know what I mean? I could have formed my own gang, bro. I was never part of no gang. I never joined. But when I was over there as a kid, it was the Bloods and the Crips, and it was this and the gangster disciples and this and whatever. And everyone want joining gangs. And I was like, man, fuck that shit, man. Ain't nobody get time for that. I'm about money, nigga. You know what I mean? That's why I was telling some people. Y'all don't even know, bro.
So hold on,
Hollywood, Florida, and certain things. Yo, bro, I was about money.
Let me ask you a question.
And some of my families. I wasn't over here thinking with these niggas like, man, what the fuck?
So hold on, the advice.
Nobody got time for all that. Y'all joining gangs.
He's on Clive Poly Royal is different from back road.
And be jumped in and jumped out and all
everybody,
this shit. Matter of fact, wife for that, because that shaky. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody had time for that when we fought over here, B. You know what I mean? Nigga was about money. Niggas about getting money.
But if I walk downtown Toronto right now, is enough cock I see getting sucked, enough back shot I see, and I decided enough things I see.
Well, out of here, man.
Well, hardball about getting money. We over here trying to get buddies, so don't confuse the story.
No. That's no disrespect, Bobsy. That's no disrespect.
No, we trying to get buddies.
A virgin. Leave him.
You know what I mean?
Get buddies.
You know what I mean?
He's gonna tell him I break your virginity like
because
that.
y'all know person.
Hey, Juliana, say that
when you get money, when you get money, the females. It's nothing. You know what I mean? It's nothing.
How about a girl like
because females love money. They
like my wife. Like my wife
money.
always say, you gotta call your internet girlfriend.
Ain't no internet
Who
girlfriend, bro. You don't see
who's
me
your
out here
internet
trying.
girlfriend? Izon.
No, when I call in for your channel, my wife always
Any
say,
internet
call me
girlfriend
internet
is Drea
girlfriend.
Nation.
Me again?
Or mom's channel. I don't know.
Nah, I bought them my internet girl.
Yeah,
Babsy?
Yeah.
So I lose you to Babsy?
Yeah. You lose the place long time. You threw me under the bus. Babsy better
Babsy is
stay
a big
quiet
body
than
Benz
have
and
nothing to say.
Optimus Prime. Don't listen to me.
Babsy better stay quiet than have nothing to say. You lose the race, Drea.
Also, it's because Babsy not vocal. You like Babsy, but you are very vocal. Sorry.
Yeah. Me
Yeah,
like
Babsy living her best life right now, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I come going on my twin size, you know.
Mom,
you cussing people on the internet and own a twin size bed?
I make sure
Japanese. Japanese, let me tell you this. My wife
Mom's
now
channel, who's on the other side? Since you on twin side bed, who's on the other side of that bed?
I hear mom says she looking you. She can't get in between me and because it's a twin size bed.
That's what I'm asking. Who's on the other side of that bed, mom's channel? Since you have a
hey, Madali them on the other side. Good man, I want to know. I see me live up my illusions. Sure.
I see they need the big body things, them like you. We need to get man in a big body bed.
Yeah,
the one
big body king size, man. Come on, man.
No, the one E-zone.
He's on the for the alkaline.
I give him a minus. And me a minus E-zone from 2 nights.
What you say?
Minus E-zone. Can't get full E-zone. You just lose 10 points from it. Sorry.
Not even 3 points.
Minus.
I don't expect
minus. But I'm sorry, say never did hear me, so I could have opened it 2 times. Absent, but I
that vendetta channel. Me not expect you to support me.
You not expect nothing. Just interpret where you get it. No, you not expect just interpret.
Oh yeah, you deal with
Babsy.
I watching the video and I vex. I say I have to get it.
Babsy.
Mom channel.
Now go leave it on the back of field, you know.
Hardball. Yo, love you. Stay good.
Oh yeah,
guys, I record a big of yourself.
Oh yourself, man. I send my sister them for you. No,
you don't have to send them. Just tell them where them. I can't go visit them myself. I'm very independent.
No, man. I want them move to you per year end, so you can't
What's
say why. Because the odd number.
I don't even bother asking. That's a Ricardo. Listen to me. They said dead.
Now go take minus easy and talk with a compliments. Good night, sweetie. Love. All right.
Go on your bed.
I got chopped off and I'm a twin size. Good night, people.
Good night. Have a good night.
Night, Mom channel. Be good, man. Stay good.
Babsy, go and cock up over there on your eyelash. Me know who then come and tell me, do you what a brata in the morning? I don't listen to you. I'll call E-zone and tell him.
Listen to me. I know better than to get in all y'all thing, you know, cause you guys remember all y'all go back way back years and thing, y'all fighting years over these things, you know. So I let y'all have your thing.
Babsy, I see the boy and I can't type because I at work and I'm hungry. And I have phone in my ears. I say I have to catch E-zone. I must catch him.
All right, I get that one. Take that one out tonight.
Yeah, man, I catch you today. I know you're gonna make a video tomorrow, you know.
You know, say me would never make a channel. Video regarding. You know, when you hear me burn out certain vloggers, you know, say, I know my style that when it comes to you. Yeah. I don't know if you and guys are uncle reason, but as guys are uncle, when me tell him say half year. You understand me? I say, you see, from once me loyal to something, brother, adapt my loyal to me, regardless of what nobody wants to say.
Wow,
you understand me? I say,
like the plague right now, you know.
Yeti Bass have a beating for you. Yeti Bass, you can't call it. Yeti Bass have a beating for you.
You can't beat Yeti Bass. You're mad.
Yeah, idiot. For years I beaten Yeti Bass way before you there.
Tell Yeti Bass call in for real. Let me. For
years I beaten Yeti Bass. He's from Alkaline. That boy here come from here.
Brother.
Tell Yeti Bass call in, man. Tell Yeti Bass call in.
He's on. Yeti Bass make it his mission from Alkaline boss to murder Alkaline. We still here beating him. He don't murder Alkaline yet. That's why we still here beating him.
No man, Alkaline. Why you think say Yeti Bass are cool? Because Yeti Bass been murder Alkaline.
No. He don't murder Alkaline yet because he's still talking about Alkaline. You don't talk about a man you bury.
No, we just what we had a memorial, you know.
Can be memorial? So every year we remember Alkaline?
Yeah, we have to memorial. So
so why Alkaline so special?
We use him as we have to use him as an example.
You understand?
We use him as an example every year. So when the other artists them feel like so they want to come flare up, you know what's going on.
So when Yeti Bass saw Alkaline the other day, one time in Florida, and E-Zone say, look on his clothes, not E-Zone, Yeti Bass said, look on Alkaline clothes. Anyhow, a high wind take off his parachute. Yeti Bass.
Yeti, hey, yeah, Yeti or something. And you know what the thing about it? You see, if a lot of people can come on the internet and talk and just whatever it's you say we ask about Vibes Cartel or about me, so we ask about Alkaline or whoever you want bash. You understand what I say? And at the end of the day, you see hardball voice him opinion, everybody else depend on moms and everybody else voice them opinion. And nobody not tell nobody we got suck out no more.
True.
You understand?
Yeah, because that energy's not here no more. You know what I mean?
So if you can come disagree, like you can disagree and you voice your opinion, you know, like me artist, me not like your artist. You are gonna say what when my artists are do wrong, and me are gonna say what your artists are do wrong. Because at the end of the day, it's a circle of hatred, not a circle of hatred, it's not a bad way, but a musical hatred where we are gonna say, boy, I'm gonna rate your artist now because your artist do this and your artist are going like. But you see, when some people they're so into this thing, let me tell you this. When me come on YouTube, me forward on YouTube for entertainment. Me no, when me
and it was so much sweeter then, so much nicer.
Exactly. When me come off of YouTube, me not think, oh boy, the person that did said it's about me or me about the person here. No. You understand?
So why you turn into a demon?
What you say?
Yeah, you were nicer back then. Why you turn into a demon now?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
No, because sometimes you ever hear with them say Roman, you do what the Romans do.
No, you don't have to do what the Romans do. You can be yourself.
No,
I gotta tell you what I'm doing.
I'm a demon, you know.
No, you get caught up with certain people.
Me a demon hunter.
You got caught up with certain people. And
Yeti Bass and people talk about the Malis because they are great. So I could understand why you're talking about Alkaline.
Yeah,
Thank you, Yeti Bass, but I still want to murder you.
A certain energy, you start deal with get back and forth with certain people, and then now them people that take things personal and say things they shouldn't be saying, and then you gonna just demon out back with them. That's the goal, right? That's what they want to do.
Because at the end of the day, the circle of you fight for your justice and me I fight for mine, isn't it? So
yeah,
at the end of the day, you're my enemy and me are your enemy. So over your side, I look on me as the enemy, and we over here, so I look on you as the enemy. So who is the real enemy? You understand? Because at the end of the day, there's no way you ever tell your people them say, boy, we are the enemy. You understand? Because we did them wrong. You understand? And me now gonna look on my people them and say, boy, you know, say entertainment zone are the enemy because we did them wrong. So everybody, me I look on you as the enemy. And
big woman thing, you know, is Yeti start all of this? Yeti? No, it's true. Yeti, am I lying? It's Yeti start all of this.
True. Me not gonna go around that one there.
No, but and I'll let you tell you, cause I don't know Yeti Bass. I just hear Yeti Bass cussing me on a video a day and see people messaging me and they say, yo, you know this Yeti Bass? I was like, no.
This is the thing with Yeti, you know, Babsy.
Oh, you mean you don't know Yeti Bass?
Yeah,
Uncle Alkaline know Yeti Bass.
Drea. I don't know the man. When I tell you, people messaging me say some boy named Yeti Bass. Who you and Yeti Bass have? And I said, who? They said that you named Yeti Bass had done you upon him channel and Ray.
Yeti Bass done everybody.
I don't know who that is. So then now they said, boy, I'm gonna talk some things, boy, you get beat up in this place. And I'm like, beat up? Me? You sure I mean me or Babs the Grange?
Let me address Japanese because he must seek a highlight all night. Japanese, me see you comment them, big up your damn self and, you know, have a good night. Yeah, man. But what you that
but
Babsy?
he's the one that said Babsy Graham. She must be talking about. He can't be talking about me. I said, nah, man. Him say you get beat up in New York and me. So from then it's just been an enemy. I just stay far from him because I'm like, I don't know what this dude has with me. So then now I know one of my ex-blogger friend them and him don't get along. So then now when I went
that family tree. Okay, now you understand.
So then now I hear the ex-blogger friend saying things about him. So then now I'm like, oh, so this is who he is. So up to now I don't know who he is. The man I take me no know.
Babsy, if you take Yeti serious, you'll get good here. Yeti be down to the wind. Already can't see it.
I don't know him. I've never had a conversation with him. I have no clue what his issue is. So me no know.
Alkaline never had a conversation with you yet, and he's still beating Alkaline.
Yet, let me tell you, where I put it now, the villain there when nobody don't know who is, and him always a pull the string and a beat who forget beat.
Yet you don't check yourself, I know who you is, yes. What I won't sell you out.
Yeah, so I don't know him. That's why I tell him to call in tonight, because I want to say what I do Yeti that Yeti hate me so when I was always saying I don't know the man.
I don't feel like Yeti hate you, Babsy, but I don't know if nothing else did say. But
Babsy, he said it was just a sting clash. When he beat you, it was just a sting clash. It was
you have to let me know I clash in. You just be a sting. You just be a sting clash. You just be a sting clash, and then the other person at GT Taylor Extravaganza. I don't know.
Yeti next time make Babsy know it's a sting clash.
Thank you. Let me go and fuck up the man. Like I know.
Blood clot.
You think any of them better than me? I already know that they ain't better than me.
Small island style.
What? I tell you, Bridgetown with no seats. I tell you.
Babsy, when Yeti go low, where you go?
I going down in there with him. I going down in there with him.
Oh my God. He's on. I had to get you back.
I love about 3 weeks now, I said that in Drea.
Yeah, man, I had to get you back.
Everyone, Drea said, he's on. Me and you. Me. About 3 weeks now, I said that. I'm going to say, you know what?
It was Lent. I couldn't cuss. Then I hear Easter. Drea, you can't cuss. I say, okay, I'll wait after. So today was the day.
Yeah. Oh, in beat because you did a defend the rat.
Oh. But well on Yeti, if me and a man is friends, I'm supposed to just leave my friend out there to die? Obviously I go defend my friend.
Ex-friend,
right, at the time.
Fix up that.
I'm gonna deal with them people like that.
Lagarad Babsy chatting you.
Yeah, no, sir. People there.
What do you see him come over here and he must say, boy, I'm here that man put down Drea some way. Me have to say,
I didn't even say a word.
Thump him in the eye, me thump him in the eye. Me say that you there, you see man.
He's on, I can't believe you. I'm your internet wife. Don't call your wife. No, I'm put respect on my name. Say I'm your internet wife and you never book CV.
Not me.
Jaja no star.
Not me, man.
He's not even looking on you because I see you are rent on his platform. So that's why you never book me for me.
Yes, what?
You're not getting no more side chick back shot. You go on.
You can't start. Drea, you know, say something get you me there if you hold out, Drea.
Can't do this fucking internet.
You can't do that, Drea.
I go and roll out Babsy the door, but you can give my right in the big
but these people ain't easy. I can't really deal with them. That's why I just check with myself.
Babsy, next time you talk, you say, me want you complain to my wife and say, Drea, hold out. You understand me?
Hold out, man, yes, hold out, sharp lap. When Yeti tell me free up for E-Zone, I free up. Yeti, yeah.
Because you go cause a problem in the Gaza camp now. You push me to Yeti now.
No man, Yeti had to tell me free up. Remember Yeti is Gaza foundation, you know.
Listen, all the other day I see a man tell Yeti some words, boy, shock the shit out of me. I say, even though Yeti's a full cunt to me, I say, boy, you can't really diss them men when it comes to the Gaza thing, you know. Yeti are the original Gaza man out here.
As much as you want to kill Yeti, but yes, it's true.
And even as much as I don't deal with Yeti, you can't diss Yeti when it comes to Gaza thing. That's crazy.
Yes.
These people lost their mind. They're going mad. certain people, you have to know them. You have to know the rankings out there. There's an order out there, man. Real talk. And not everybody can just run
Japanese,
it.
that you say?
Just like Tell You TV are one of the original, but at the end of the day, them still, game a fight. But me tell you this now. You see, Tell You TV, no joke in it. You see, you can't. There's nothing nobody on this platform or none of the platform them can tell you about Mavado that Tell You don't already know. You understand what I say? Because as what I say, when it comes to Mavado, we not even want to get into certain things. But
let me say something. Let me say something easy on. You see, the other day, new rules went on, right? Let me tell you something. And this is something that everybody needs to pay attention to. The only person that I see in blogging that was at that event that could be good with Vendetta is CMR. Because CMR was on the stage and CMR was backstage and CMR was out there. I don't know who else is saying there's Vendetta, but
they are not, because
from where I stand, it don't look. If you're not backstage and you're not VIP'd out,
but look at this, Bugsy. This should speak for itself. They're saying, all right, even though I know I bring up certain things, I know you have some people.
I want to suck my mango seed. They're taking myself off the screen.
But watch this. There are a lot of people on the internet will say them a vendetta, and them they wear on a one part round. So Missy certain vlogger with them say, oh, a Gaza vlogger them man they right up on the stage with Alkaline. You understand? If you notice, Kerry and all of these people and the what name they the one where we run Alkaline fan page? What name?
Alkaline Daily.
Alkaline Daily. All of these people from the money get mixed up on all of these things, and them say some scamming thing are going. They stop supporting certain channels. Them go over there again. Them have no. Usually you would see Carry them and Alkaline Daily and support them. From them use them for promote the album, and the album pass and gone. You know see them over there again.
Well, I don't know about that. I just know that there's a whole bunch of people saying that them is Vendetta, and
they're not.
From what I saw that day there, the only Vendetta people I see that could be good with Vendetta is CMR, because I know how bloggers and events work.
See, Babsy, the other Vendetta bloggers that was at the program at the show, I know some chose to be in the cabanas. I know some were in general admission. I don't know who was in VIP. And yes, you're right. CMR was on stage. I know Philly Reggae was on stage. Yeah. I don't know what happened there, why they weren't on stage. Only them can answer that.
Because they don't have the link that they're claiming that they have. You understand? Philly Reggae and them man, they not fi buy ticket to go in.
I know that.
You understand what I'm saying? And yet, but watch this, for show you how much respect Alkaline and these people have for even some of these people who them classify and brand as a Gaza vlogger. You understand what I'm saying? And that's why I'm saying, no found a company internet, not when I say uno, I not talk about you, Drea. No found a company internet I talk about, me I represent for my artist, I wanna go suck this, I wanna go suck that. Most of the artists, them no respect uno, brother, because uno not contribute nothing positive to the artist, them career, brother.
Yeah. And if you and the artists are good, you're not gonna you're gonna be close to the artist, because the artist is gonna want people to know that you and them are good.
Look one Sensia, look one Alkaline. When you see all of these people, who you see them get to come video them show?
Siri.
Who you see? You understand what I say?
Yeah, but that's why I always tell most people, Fiwi is a video man in the tri-state area, and so that's his job. And he take his job seriously, and no matter whose show he's videoing, he does a professional job.
No.
Does business, and when it comes to
Japanese as if I know cartel. Japanese, I never once yet come on none of them platform here and say me and cartel a friend from nowhere. I know cartel from nowhere. I never once said I have no inside link with Vibes Cartel. Never. me not gonna say me don't know people, but me never hear you never hear me I say, boy, I mean at the camp and this and the camp, this and the and this I gonna release this and that. You never hear me I say them thing there, brother. Cause first and foremost, if something I go on in at the camp and it's supposed to stay private in the camp, you're not gonna hear me come out and say this private I go on in at the camp publicly. As some informal business that, brother. Not saying,
and if you notice what Drea Nation always say, unless the camp say it, she's not gonna say anything. If the artist doesn't say, I'm not gonna say anything.
You have some narcissistic people that are trying to make them themselves feel more relevant or more like they're more intertwined with the movement and all of these things, which in reality they are not.
But look at it too. At the end of the day, what most people don't realize is a music business. Alkaline them doing business. Phoebe Reggae them doing business because it's just business. It's just business. Exactly. Nobody looking on. Okay, even the people at the show, you think Alkaline gonna say, "Oh, you Gaza, you cannot come in here. Better you pay your money at that time." You know,
Japanese. Yeah, some call name Japanese. Me nah go. And this is the other thing too. Me say you a troll from night, you know. Cause you want me say this and you run go over this and go say Drea them say this. You understand what I mean?
No,
that's why I refuse to acknowledge certain things. Cause you go say, oh, Drea them did over say I said it. You know, I go say entertainment zone to say, you know, you go say over Drea channel.
No, don't say Drea, talk E-Zone.
You understand what I say? That's why me not gonna answer, man. Me go alone.
Listen, it's not the people you have to analyze things. It's not the first show that Alkaline did that Phoebe Reggae videoed, is it? It's not the first, it's not the second, it's not the third, right? Now, you think if Alkaline them had a problem or his management team had a problem with Phoebe could be on that stage? No.
No,
especially for Alkaline own show such as New Rules, because that's his show. He could say who he want there and who he doesn't want there.
Yeah, but CMR is.
But he never said that.
Yeah, CMR.
Even watch Chrissy work. CMR girlfriend was up there,
wife.
So the people that at the end of the day they're just doing business.
And you never hear CMR come out and CMR as much as CMR. You never hear CMR come out and say, boy. You know, so the artist, this and me have the link here, me have this and right. You never hear CMR say that, brother. Let me tell you this.
Need to do that.
You see people, let me tell you now what with people. You see, and this is how you know people with money from people when have money. You see, a rich person, them never try to show other people say them rich. You understand what I say? Because they're afraid of getting robbed. And they are afraid of putting their business out there. Now you see a person when I have nothing, and then when I really used to nothing, you're gonna see them post up how much $1,000 on them Instagram, on them TikTok, and all of these things. Now the person with the real links them, you're not gonna hear them come and say, yo, me and the artist this and the artist that. You never hear CMR them when they come out and I say that. You never hear Fewy or none of them come out and say, yo, me and the artist them. And check through Instagram page, check through YouTube page. Every single artist in a dancehall, we have links with.
Yeah, but even sometimes the fan pages, they got the videos from Alkaline show from off of Phoebe Reggae page.
Well, hold on. No, let's be clear though. Let's be clear. I think Phoebe has links a lot of the time with people that might be linked to the artist, right? There's a difference. There's a difference when you're good with an artist, and then there's a difference when you're good with the people who are good with the artist.
Yeah, but you could see Phoebe Reggae talking to the artists. They're holding conversations and
certain. Yeah, like no, I'm just saying certain artists. But like at the Alkaline show, from what I saw, and somebody saying something about CV in the comments. I'm not talking about CV. You know, there's a whole bag of people that are running around saying that they're vendetta, and they weren't nowhere near the stage. So that's what I'm not talking about CV. Because if CV run out tomorrow and come, I can't, let me tell you something. I regret the day I meet that youth there, you know. So
like I said, but when you look at it, the artists them doing business. Allow the artists them to do their business and progress in their business, which is their job.
A lot of these vloggers are not for the artists because, all right, watch this now, Drea. And this is one of the reasons why I tell you, I can't stand. And that's how Alkaline get caught in the crossfire sometime, you know, because you see that boy over there, so I can't stand him, you know. Because this is the thing now. when him run out and you have people like you with genuinely entertain the people them, I talk about your artists, I entertain the people them, everybody, whether Gaza, Gully or whatever you say, everybody come voice them opinion, on argue everybody gone them ways. You understand me? I say them forward back tomorrow, on argue everybody gone them ways. Now he's upset because at the end of the day, you're giving him a say you give vice to apps and all of this, and him are the biggest turncoat on YouTube because he was a diehard Gaza vlogger. You understand me? I say he must say you give vice to apps and all of these things. At the end of the day, brother, if the one of America's biggest thing, a free speech, brother. And you see, if you are gonna run any kind of business or organization and you're not willing to listen to the opposition or hear where them are forward from or debate in any kind of way, brother, you cannot be successful, family. You understand? And that's why a lot of people, let me tell you this. You see, never you trust somebody with company internet and say, oh, I'm the most intelligent or the most intellectual person there is. Because you see, people like them have a mindset where say, I knows it all, so me I go say it like how me know it, and how me say it a go be gospel. You understand me? I say? People like them, they're not open to conversation because they enter into a conversation with the mindset that I am right. So it doesn't matter what you say. You understand me? I say? It doesn't matter what you say, me know say me right. You understand? Coming up open for your ideas. And even if me listen what you say, you understand? And it goes against what I am saying, it not gonna make sense to them, you understand? And that's why them afraid for debate. A lot of these people, they are afraid to debate because guess what? Anything that goes against their natural way of thinking, they don't know how to defend against it. You understand me? I say? So that's why you see enough of them vloggers here, them not allow certain people to call in on them channel or from once you call in with an opposite argument from what they are, promoting, it's gonna be a problem because they don't have the mental capacity or the intellectual capacity to really debate. You see when me come from here so and attack, me just say whatever come to my mind and you're not gonna hear me I say, oh, you're gonna use no big words or no words from round side. No, me I go chat to you just like how me that chat to anybody else, like an average. You understand me? I say because my company here with the mindset not to prove on anybody, but to actually have a good and joyful conversation. And that's just it.
E-Zone, watch it for me. I'm not even on a side
Big up
of any artist. You understand what I mean? I'm not on no artist side. I'm on the industry side. That's why I get the worst beaten.
Because they beat you because God no, they just want to beat you.
Yeah, because the thing is, at the end of the day, I can't come back and be like, oh, yo, this artist are the best artist and when it's not the case. I don't have the luxury to do that.
All right,
people are gonna be like, Babsy, what you talk about?
Me not normally answer whatever, but this person that Omar said, he is one or he can or whatever you want to address me. Why I'm eating on CV?
Why do you guys bring up people name in the chat and
not only that, I'm going to ask this question. Why you think I am eating on CV? What CV?
Well, let me just check myself out that conversation because tomorrow I'm gonna hear about I'm a transvestite and all. I can't deal with it.
But Babsy, that's nothing new. That don't say already.
Babsy, I just you to defend yourself, Babsy.
No man. Yo, I'm tired of him, dog. Like we're just not friends, B. Go your way and let me go.
He's on that side. We don't pay the comment section, no man. But next thing you address the comment section and you're gonna hear Drea.
I'm just saying, sometimes as people, Mama tell you, sometimes as people, and I guess this is why you have this is why you have leaders. But sometimes when you choose the wrong leaders, you understand what I say?
Hold on, because all I heard about you is not from CV that you involve yourself in. Okay, what do I involve in myself in? What do I involve myself in? Because this is the narrative everybody trying to run and pin. Okay, so what am I involved in? Tell me what I involved in. Nothing. The only thing you see happened to me in the last month is 2 vloggers run out to come jump me, and I jump them and I clap them, and everybody is in their feelings over it. When you should go tell the people to leave me alone.
And these are the things when these vloggers them come out and them talk and them say things about you, and you because sometimes when I dep on the internet for months. Everybody know that. Months sometimes when I dep on the internet for.
That's true.
I mean with the one me get a clip or something and man I call me name about something that I have no clue. So when I find
okay, jump on everyone platform. Okay, beside Drea, E-Zone, and Coffee Channel. Tell me a channel I've been on in the last 3 years. Name one channel you see me call into in the last 3 years. Let me hear you.
But Babsy,
no, hold on, E-Zone. I want to hear them. Who channel have I called in on? Who vloggers have I had conversations with? Because this is the thing about me. Women lie, men lie, numbers don't, facts and stats don't.
This is the thing.
So who channel have I been on? I've never been on Yeti Boss channel. Not a day in my life. Them same 2 vlogger them that jumped me the other day. I didn't even know they were still vlogging until I seen them on Coffee Channel.
Dominic say you've been on his channel. Which channel? Dominic Shane your DM on IG?
Dominic is my people in real life.
But what I'm saying,
JA Radio channel, I haven't been on JA Radio channel in 4 years.
But what I'm saying, Babsy, regardless of what channel you go on, you shouldn't have to defend yourself and whether you go on a channel or not. Because this is entertainment.
No, but I want to prove to them that they're lying. JA Radio, the last time I've been on JA Radio's channel was 2018.
So hold on, I'm telling you this. All on attack. You see, if me could have called in over CV channel without them dirt me, best believe me that over there.
Me never call in on CV channel since 2000. But I'm telling you, Ezo, I haven't been on CV channel since.
Fine legs home to me.
I haven't been on CV channel. I haven't been on CV channel since December 2019.
I know where this channel thing come from. Sometimes you see some of these people, I'm telling you. And
stop in the comment section, man. You
all right,
go mad.
let me say, sometimes you need to choose on a leader and choose. Not even choosing a leader. You need to think for yourself. Because a lot of these people, when we hear argue on the internet sometimes it's not even their own thoughts. You understand? This is how much they depend. This is how much they depend on certain people. They can't even think for themselves. So if somebody come and say Babsy irate, them not go think and say, why this person say Babsy irate? Them not have no natural thoughts in them head. Them are gonna say, oh, Babsy irate because Drea said Babsy irate. You understand what I'm saying?
This is all they do. I'm on people channel. Who channel am I on?
Think for themselves.
Who channel am I on? Who channel am I on? You can't tell me. You can't say one name of a channel I've been on in the last 2 years, 3 years.
Coffee at General, man. Oh yeah, someone.
Somebody said Babsy is single.
Next thing I'm going to go in there, Drea. Oh no, say Drea name easy to call. Comment section, go easy with Drea.
me and CMR and Chrissy good. E-Zone good. Drea good. Me and Coffee are good, but you will never see me on Coffee channel. Never. Not with certain man on it over there, so not me and that.
Which certain man you're talking about? Talk to me nice.
Right.
Bruce and Gaza uncle. I can't. I'm not.
Hi, leave out one of them name there. Why is it? Yeah, leave out one of them.
No, because I don't think that when you're talking to somebody and you talk to them about a topic, and then all of a sudden them start bark at you and yell at you, and then you start to defend yourself.
You're trying to say Gaza uncle back? Is that talk nice, Babsy?
No, Gaza uncle, I don't really want nothing to do with him, I good.
You said like, somebody back, so I want to know if it's him. You said that back.
It's him. And it's always the same thing. You start talking.
So Babsy, you want me to rub you out?
No, but I just saying to you that this is the thing. If I give him my opinion, why is this man barking down my throat? Won't let me give my opinion. It's not like I am somebody with just not deal with him, whatever. I'm a vlogger with travel more than him.
Hey,
so it's like
so
stop try bark down my throat. You know what I mean?
Japanese.
So Babsy, when he put his throat down, he had to put his mouth on your throat to bark down there. You know that, right?
Yeah, but this is the thing now.
So his
right?
mouth go through your mouth?
Here's the part where
And
people
something
don't.
Hold on,
Hold on,
the Babsy. Japanese. Let me say this. You see, when we allow Babsy for vent, brother, don't try this Gaza uncle. You hear that? Fix
Listen
up
to me.
that youth.
Here's what people don't understand, and this is what I tell people all the time. You see dancehall on YouTube. It's a very segregated thing, right? So most people who like dancehall that are not into the dancehall world on YouTube will not venture over here because they can't deal with this, right? This is a man that called his daughter a John Crow. But so why would so hold on, why would I call his daughter a John Crow? Just so? It's like you guys always make it seem
people
like
on no said this so going good right now.
everybody always make it seem like who start hurling the insult first. It's like you people always want it to be that these people can say anything to you, and then you're supposed to just stand there and be a wall and make people start you and diss you. If somebody diss you,
it's true Japanese this.
No, but I just trying to show you. So the problem is when I come on a channel and start forget cuss. Remember, I have my own followers that are some tearhead, sickhead people. They don't come and talk about suck your mother and these things. They work in some real serious places. And the minute you come on their radar, they grab on you. When that whole thing went on with Kirby last year and the Whitney Houston blogger, right? Right? Watch it. So, you know how the two of you are health workers. When people come and give me the Whitney Houston blogger medical reports, what is that called again in America? The HIPAA, right?
That goes against HIPAA laws.
And them the cure. Them come and give the whole of the heart attack, EKG, this, that, then and them the cure, dog. That's what I'm trying to say. It's a different ball game. It's not no suck your mother and this and that over there on Team Babsy team. It's people where just get serious and they say, wait, hold on, this girl Drea. You don't know Drea? Yeah. Oh, she mother come from so and so in this country. And then when these people grab on you, it's another story. That's why I always tell people, watch what you say when you start talking to me in a certain way. If my fans hear it, they're going to take it away.
So why people can't just come on the internet, speak their mind and go where they're going? Why they have to address everything?
But this is the thing now. So the same way, yeah, crazy Gaza, crazy Vendetta. Team Babsy is crazy. Them crazy. Everybody know that. So when you hear a voice note going around 101 times, Bob, suck your mother, dirty girl, blah, blah, and they're like, but what you do that Monday? You didn't even do that man nothing. And then just talk to you like that? Nah, dog, they can't do that. I know this one voice. I recognize this one voice. This is what happens. So me now, I said to myself, all right, here what I'm gonna do. Let me take away myself.
People we respect everybody's opinion out here as long as they're not disrespectful.
So I don't have no problem with nobody, but I'm never gonna be in no conversation and people start barking at me and yelling at me, and I'm just gonna be like, look how
answer me when Gaza uncle bark on you, like you say, because you say the man bark on you, you know, you bark down your throat.
Yeah.
So that means you have to put his mouth through your mouth to bark down.
No, but I just bark back. I bark back, and the people don't like that. That's the
because she tried to tell me Gaza uncle kiss her that they don't sit in well easy.
No, sir. No, sir. So the thing is,
so they never on the life of us big kiss.
No, sir. No, sir. E-zone, Andrea.
Oh yeah, that's uncle going it, but you know, some feel like they have a secret crush, Drea.
No, sir.
Something E-zone. They have something E-zone figure.
No, sir.
No, sir. Put them on a tree, you know.
Everybody just say, well, you know how them man they stay, and I'm like, well, you know how me stay. So which one of us staying is gonna be the right staying?
But you know, say, Babsy, say honestly, you see, if you reason with Gaza uncle one away, you really get to understand that he's a totally different person from when he's on the live, though.
I believe that. I believe that.
He's just passionate like about his artist. You understand? But if you
Understood.
actually talk to, because me and guys are uncle Dep on phone sometimes.
Why no kind of people them church? Oh no.
You understand what me I say? But me I say,
Drea. No, I hear you.
but
But my thing is, there's just been too many incidents with him where he's just disrespecting me for no reason.
Who deleting people comment? Oh no, don't do that. Once in a disrespecting the host
and then when I cuss back, I run because all everybody's in a clique together. So it's like I's the outsider. So I say, okay, here what? Let me just leave because he's gonna cuss me, and when I cuss back, I'm gonna be wrong.
But it's cuss for cuss. There's no wrong in cussing.
But you hear people talking about, oh, but you brought up the man child. But what did the man say for me to bring up the man child?
Oh, that's a why?
Babs, you bring up his child?
Yes.
Why?
Because he did talk in one. Listen, first off, these men calling me a loser, right? This is what make me now. I said, okay, here's what you can say. You can say I ugly if you want to say as a transgender. But when you start talking about things where you go in a certain area, don't talk them things. I'm not no loser. Don't talk that. Don't talk that. When you come talk, call me waste girl, and no, don't do that.
Call him back a waste man when we say children.
No. Because now you have to understand the program. You can't be a man doing and engaging in certain things and calling people where I do 10 times bigger and better than you waste. You can't talk about Oprah Winfrey.
But what's the Diane say? Diane say, the man this is one. But let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. I mean, I make this clear. You see, if I'm sure for a fact say Gaza uncle never come on the internet and say, entertainment zone, go suck out your mama. Entertainment zone, your kids them this. Entertainment zone, your wife this. I know for a fact. You see, unless Gaza uncle said that about me and the internet, there is no this Gaza uncle can diss me. You understand?
Listen,
me, hold on.
But Izone, that's the only how somebody can diss you.
Hold on. Me just address a comment in the comment section. Me just address a comment in the comment section, and that's the only way Gaza uncle can really. What me that say at this? You see, if Gaza uncle come and say, boy, he's one a fuck talk, he's one a pussy hole or whatever. However I want to say it, that's a man venting. You understand what I say? Me is a man. Probably when Babsy we take it as a certain way, or Dre or somebody we take it as a certain way, they're female, they're emotional. But me not gonna put
not even that.
No,
Izone has nothing to do with emotional. Don't do that.
Izone, watch it. I mean, remember now we on a panel and we talking good, you know. And certain people come on the panel now and come style Teradan for no reason. They're styling Teradan over some personal feelings that they have with Teradan. Over what
I'm gonna say again, please don't time out the people unless they are disrespecting the host and the chat. I don't care.
Yeah. So they must start Teradan over comments where Teradan made in the past about their artists. If we're having a discussion on a panel, how many times in a panel in your history can you remember Teradan, CMR, me, all of us on a panel together? Tell me how many times in history a dancehall blogging this ever happened. First time, right? So now we're in a place where we're supposed to be mature adults and we're trying to have a conversation about certain things. And the conversation was going well. And then a certain person come on now and then style Teradan because of some personal issue he had.
Hold on. May I apologize to Diane. Diane, my apology. Sorry about that. I think that you did say, Diane.
Right?
I say I can't, Diane, make them talk there.
So if you have your personal reason, if you have your personal reasons for issues, then take that personal. But in the middle of a panel that we're talking, a whole bunch of us, and we're trying to get to the bottom of things, here you come on now for no reason and style a man. That's wrong. I don't care who's friends with who. I don't care who grew up with who. You can't do that. There was no reason for him to do that. So that's why I'm like, yo, B, what are you doing? So he tells me to suck my mother.
Yeah.
Right? Then now, Gaza uncle run on after and say, hey, by the way, Babs, you for suck out your mother too, and this and that and whatever. So how much man, when you hear my brother, when my brothers and them hear this audio, in their mind they're like, what did you do with these two men them? You didn't do them nothing. Why are they talking to you like that? Or am I supposed to say, oh, I saw them go on because I saw this channel on this and that? People are going to be like, yo, them can't just go around disrespect people for no reason, B. You have to understand people don't tolerate certain things in certain areas. So because over there so, them can't carry on like that. I have people that are going to be like, Babsy, why them man not talk to you them with it? I don't like that. How come you didn't cuss them back? I didn't cuss them back because me give up. We give up on Gaza uncle from that day. That's the last time I ever had a conversation with him. Because I give up, B. I said, nah, man, this thing here, this is not for me. Other people can sit down and deal with that, but me, no. So that's where the conversation is. That's where the conversation is. So now you have a whole bunch of men running around saying, Bobsy do this and Bobsy do that. Bobsy never do nobody nothing. Bobsy don't start shit. Bobsy just end it. When you see me come to the dance, go to code check, because the lights are going to turn on and the speakers are going to pull down when I come. That's it. That's it. Bobsy, I thought you grow over that now with the Gaza uncle, plus then we talking that stuff. Yeah, but what you guys don't understand is my brother's not going to understand that. When they hear a man dealing with me like that, they're going to be like, yo, why are these men speaking to you them way there, dog? There's no reason for them to talk to you like that. You know what I'm saying? So this is where you don't understand. Like, I'm a woman and they're men. There's no reason for them to talk to me like that. Everybody knows say you have more strength to defend man than the women them. I don't know, Gaza. Unruly is still not answer for I'm calling him. So me say, all right, and take away myself. Ease on, cause the people around me, them not got them will never understand that. They're not gonna. You can't go tell my brother, well, I saw them man go on them channel and then my brother gonna be like, nah, dog. They can't talk to you like that. No way, no day, no reason, no time. So that's it. So I don't have no issues with nobody because I'm not the beef person. Just take away myself. But when you see two bloggers come try start run off their mouth and talk about my mother should dead and them thing there, I'm gonna answer them. And this is the problem.
Like 59 are still here. It like one.
People need to know you can't just run your mouth and call out people. You do everything for draw me out. And then I come and shackle out and you talk
Dominic, who you timing out? I can't see it because Dominic, who you time? Dominic, sometime on the people them. Dominic.
When Dirty Cup tell Babsy about her mama, I tell him calm down. Same thing with Pull Up. And the thing is, Dominic, what am I telling me that for? Pull Up just calling and saying, oh, Dre, mama dressed like younger. Me don't like her. Yo, she just suck out her mama. And I'm like, no,
pull up, bad man, pull up.
But just so? Just so these men carrying on like that. Then the next day, Dirty Cup, you, Babsy, everywhere you go, a problem. So hold on. That means you there too. Are you sure you not the problem, nigga? Because how you know everywhere I am, there's problems if you ain't there, bitch. You understand? So when you come to style me...
Tell me function on the internet, Andrea. Alright, me reason with Babsy, and I can't say this publicly. Babsy can't say me ever say nothing to her about Gaza uncle. Or Gaza uncle can't say me say nothing to him about Babsy. Andrea can't say me say nothing to her about Babsy or Gaza uncle. You see, me is a man like this. Not because people not get on the internet. Doesn't mean that me and una not get along. My father always tell me, say, you see, you and somebody may not get along. You understand? But that person can be a hell of a friend to me. You understand what I say? So not because you are the person that want to get along, me and the whole of you can be friends.
Yeah, man.
I just some my things say.
And the thing about it too, the funniest part about it is that day everyone's beating me because they want me to call terror than a thief. And the thing about me is that I'm a Caribbean blogger, I'm not a dancehall blogger. So I'm cordial with everybody. I don't have dancehall blogger wars because that doesn't benefit me in no way, shape, or form. So for me, I come from the belief, like, you know what I mean? You don't know where this person can go tomorrow where they can help you. Cause I get through the side door everywhere I go. I don't go to the front door.
You're beating Dominic tonight.
So everybody want me for pick sides and go down this divisive road, and that's not me. I'm on a uniting road. So me and everybody's gonna be good. And so until Terradan does me something, I'm never gonna come out and this Terradan.
The person, Babs, hold on the moment. The person who named Japanese mine or whatsoever. And Gaza Ricardo, no man can send me for tear down Joya channel. Bill, either family just calm down, youth. Japanese man not tell his own so good mode. Come on. Fuck with that. When Dirty Cup tell Babsy about her mother, I said, me kill it. Calm down.
Yeah, my elder. Yeah, my
right?
elder.
Exactly. I say, pull up. Calm down, my G. I cannot time out, I'm on the average. If you understand that.
But Dominic, you know that.
Dominic,
hold on, Dominic. Me and you good. Me and
exactly.
Izo good. Me and Dre are good. So when anybody say anything in the comments, drop down. We know, say. We know. Me and you good, dog.
Calm down. Young Coffee have a personal beef. In a real life, Young Coffee have a personal beef. And you want to try to get me involved by saying, Coffee send me for tear down Drea channel. Kill Bill. My data queen.
Hi.
Yeah, my girl.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah, my girl.
Easy, Dom. Don't worry about it, man.
You know legs are your talk.
We know you're good, man. We know you're good.
Legs are your talk, mama. All you can call my legs. Me know when them talk about me. Goody. My gun.
Bye. Yeah. No, like you see, this are the things. Everybody just always trying to stir up this and create this, and
I know
everybody's
people.
good.
YouTube is just for entertainment, so we can come and push the music and the genre and the artist. And it's not about. We don't. For we, the crab in the barrel thing, we not done that. We like. For me, my call is about progress. Yeah.
So when you see people call me waste gal and we are move up in our life and I'm like, so what am I over here rubbing my pussy? Like what do you think I doing? What if hold on a minute. What I doing over here? I rubbing my pussy over here all day. I ain't moving up too. Like people talking down to me and them think that's what I don't like. That's what's gonna get me to say something. What do you mean? Well, yeah, move up in a life and waste gal Babsy. Me? Wrong person. So
people listen, at the end of the day, you see we work hard. I'm tired. Look at my eyes, I'm tired. But at the end of the day, we come live because we just love our artists. We love the music. We just love the culture.
Drea, whole day I hear bottling.
Whole
day I hear bottling.
Yeah. You didn't say something that work. What did him say? What them nursing home.
You hear a man call me a reporter for reporter. Oh, you're a reporter.
He's only working in the nursing home?
Yeah.
Who that so there?
But Iso, that's so dumb because doctors and nurses work at the nursing home. Dietitians work at the nursing home.
No.
Psychiatrists.
That's beside the fact. They say, hold on.
Who's the other person on the live, Drea? Who's the other person on the live day?
Hardball.
Oh God! Here come Hardball with the long story.
Hold on, the vision them.
Babsy, me, you don't have no beef, because I heard you big enough.
She never mean long story. She was trying to say long cocky, but anyway, that's another story.
I heard you bigging up everyone just now, and I hear Hardball TV.
Now, Hardball, first off,
we not watching nothing.
First off, Hardball, you don't know we.
Babsy, switch it. You were trying to say long cocky Hardball. Switch it.
No, man. Yeah, man. Of course, long cocky Hardball. Come on, man. Get him on some big talks out here, man. Long cocky Hardball. You mean that? Get him on some forward out here.
I'm not, Babsy. I'm not in no argument with no man over that.
Long cocky
Hardball. Babsy's trying to have an entanglement with you.
No, if I trying, I don't get one. I ain't trying for one. I will get it. Make me sound like some desperate woman.
Babsy, look here. Babsy, my wine buckle empty. It's 3 buckle wine I drink, you know. Babsy, they empty.
Dre, boy, tell you to come for the rum punch and the thing is the thing is
Talk again, Babsy. Talk again.
You gonna move in Donald Trump area. I can't get in where you live now. I don't have no fingerprint swatch to get past there and thing.
Talk about hardball and cocky again. Come.
Long cocky hardball, how you mean? Hey.
He's on wine. I don't like
Babsy, you from Barbados, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, them Bayesian woman. Boy,
Babs,
me I tell you.
hardball is them say, I want less.
Them Bayesian woman easy, you know, brother.
You hear the woman say, I'm ready to get on bad. I'm ready to mash up the yard. I'm ready to get on bad. I'm ready to jam them hard. What? Alison Hines? You have a woman like Alison Hines and Rihanna out here? Show me them. Wait. Where them is? Where them is? Rihanna pregnant.
When you're jamming, you don't even remember. I don't remember
but Babsy, you know,
husband
I used to date a Bayesian, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what happened?
General, I altered a conversation.
Well, nothing really happy, you know. I just kind of fall short because, you know, at the time.
What is it you fall short? Don't make
He's gonna fuck you up. Please, he's gonna fuck him up.
At least be honest, hardball. At least be honest.
I'm being honest, bro.
Hold on, the hardball. You hear how them beat me all night tonight. You couldn't let me go on it that one.
No. I'm being honest, bro. I can't.
Can you imagine his own video tomorrow? Hardball vendetta vlogger fair shot.
No. What I'm saying, Babsy, you know what I'm saying, man. I kind of fall short. I didn't kind of like stand up to, you know, the expectation at the time. And let me tell you this: me being, you know, from a different country, right? Dating someone from a different island. Maybe I was trying to, because Drea, let me tell you this. You know, they have some women out here, right? They have some women out here. They feel if you don't argue with them and put hands on them and beat them more time, it's like, you know, you don't love them.
Oh.
And it's not that in all cases. I don't have to put hands on you to show you I love you, if you understand what I'm saying.
So where you fall short? Yeah, that's what you want to know. I'm trying to find out where you fall short.
Izo just text me and tell me, say, Drea, tell me the size.
I don't want to.
No. Ain't nobody said that in a Drea. Next thing you know, say, you gonna hear them say, me ask about hardball size for my internet.
Izo, you don't know what I just did? I stunted you from doing that video. You can't make a video about hardball tomorrow.
Listen.
No, but Izo. Izo, what I'm saying, right? Think about this, like big old man thing. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they have some women that feel if you don't deal with them a certain way, you don't love them, or if you don't rough them up or whatever. I'm not talking about when it comes to in the bedroom or whatever. I'm talking about physically, right? In most cases, that's not the case.
Hardball,
you know,
listen to
Babsy,
me.
you have to
when you
Hardball.
it could be no, I'm saying Babsy, and everyone could, you know, they could speak on this, but it could be past experience, because that's how I look at it. I look at it at the time, like no, I've dated people outside of my culture, Trinidadian, Bayesian, you know, Grenadian, whatever the case may be. What I'm saying is, right, people experience, you know what I mean, when you're dealing with them on a mindset, you could look at it and say, well, maybe that's your experience, and I don't, you know, that's not the way I express myself, you know, loving someone or whatever the case may be. Maybe the person that you was with before I met you, you know, that's how that person expressed their love or a certain feelings towards you or whatever the case may be. But this and you know, you notice sometimes this is the thing that changed people's mind frame.
So hardball, you couldn't role play?
I mean role play. Like just go along with the game like a fantasy.
Like 50 Shades of Grey.
Hardball.
No, we don't play 50 Shades of Grey over here, Drea.
My birthday's
We
in
don't
August.
play no.
My birthday,
No.
My birthday's
Man,
in August.
that.
We want you to speed up the story. How you fall short? Because my birthday's August. Is April right now, right? Come now, tell me the story, like the Cole's version.
Babsy now take off of the story.
No, Babsy, what I'm saying is,
story.
all right, what I'm saying, Babsy, is like, okay, maybe before you met me, right?
Mm-hmm.
In that, I don't know what it
Babsy
is,
now
right?
take off of the story, Bob.
But your
Hey, come
persona
here.
of me, right, or my persona of you is totally different. It's opposite. So you might looking at me and say, well, I like this dude based on how he dress, he carry himself, the way he whatever. Maybe the way
Cut
he
down
just
the air upstairs.
maybe just the way he brought game to me. You know what I mean?
It's cold.
So now
Cut down the one downstairs.
you find out, well, this is
Oh.
remember, this is what I'm saying, okay? This is how you find out, you know, I'm experiencing you now, you're experiencing me. So you're finding out things, I'm finding out things about you. You know what I mean? Now, where do we go when we find things out about each other? Like, this is what it is. This is the person, you know, this is the individual you're dealing with. You feel me? So,
Babsy said, tell her how you feel, sure.
No, thank you, please. I want to know where the shortness falling.
No, I think I expressed that. Meaning, like I said, when you date someone that you know, or you dating someone that dated other people, they might express a different, you know, thing, sexual wise, a lot of things, you know, female use a lot of things when it comes to men and dealing with other men prior to being with you, you know.
Hardball. So let me ask you a question. When Alkaline did, what the video it was? When he had the you know, the girl in the sling and the role playing.
With that, what was that video?
That same one.
No, you have some videos where you have
with the black eye,
and then you have what's the other one?
with the black eye.
When he said, I just want your body, I don't want no. What was this? When he was saying that, it's like, I want your time, but I don't want. It's
So
on the
let's get with the role playing in the video.
Okay, hold on. Hardball. You know the man said that he came down for crop over. He had to take over. He went down Guyana. He checked Eddie brother. Do you know what he mean by he checked Eddie brother?
Who are you talking about, Babsy?
People, 50
I talking
people,
about there's a song. He say he went down Guyana and he checked Eddie brother. Do you know who's Eddie brother?
Martina, big up his damn self.
No, Babsy, I'm trying to figure out.
So listen. He say he went to Guyana and he got boy bande. So when you falling short, you know, you got boy bande in Guyana. How come you never went for the boy
go back and
bande?
watch the live them. You understand? That I did.
No, I'm not talking about Guyana, Babsy. I'm talking about me dating.
I know, and I saying that you're from
watching
there,
it.
so
Yeah,
what you should have
that's a
do was
vessel.
go home and get the boy bande.
Huh?
E-Zone.
You're talking to
E-Zone, help him out there for
Gaza
me,
Ricardo. I don't have no
Yeah,
issue.
I'm confused.
What you did say?
Okay, the song say,
but
right?
that's for the support.
Which song, Babsy?
This is a song called by Gillo. It's called Boy Bande.
Oh, okay.
So Gillo said that he went down crop over, which is Barbados.
Mm-hmm.
He had to take over. So he said that he went down to Guyana and he checked Eddie brother. So I'm saying to you, if you say you're falling short, why didn't you go back home and check Eddie brother? Why you never check Eddie brother?
Yeah, Babsy.
Blessings, Andrew.
Listen, what I'm saying. Why I never go back home to check Eddie brother?
Let me hear this.
Why I said I fall short, right? Meaning I didn't live up to her expectation at the time. You understand what I'm saying? To someone's expectation, but you know, people. All right, put it this way, Babsy. You ever been in a relationship, right? All right, no, ease on, hold on. You ever been in a relationship, right, where it never worked out, but the person that you was in the relationship with, right? You move past them, and they're still looking back at things, even though you probably still look back at things, but you're not taking it as, like a big deal. Whatever, you just moved on. It's like, I fall short at that time because I never look up, probably reach your expectation at that time. But now, moving past that, you see, I moved past your expectations. So now you wanna, you know what I mean? It's like you
but
wanna.
Alba, the only way to know that though is have a rematch. You did have a rematch with her?
No, I don't want to rematch it if when I move on and gone, bro.
So what if you improve
Rematch just bring
and
problems,
she
bro.
improve?
Huh?
What if she improve and you improve? You can't just say you pass her expectation. You have to...
No, but what I'm saying, as a man, you can't. That's what Barry Simon say. You can't stop a man from trying, because if a woman move past your expectation and you want to keep trying, nothing wrong with that. It's up to her to give you that blight.
No,
you know what I mean?
Me not gonna admit defeat. She have to say, boy, entertainment could come off and go.
You don't have to admit defeat.
She have to tell me to come off and go.
You don't have to. But at some point,
say, boy,
one should not give the blight. You're going to have to admit defeat that you move past that. That is just that simple.
Hey, you have some girl out here, them terrible still not. One time, I meet this girl. Me and I never do nothing still. We just did in at the talking phase.
So why you mess up the story from the beginning?
Oh, I bad?
You, but we never do nothing still,
No, we just shown because that's not the important part of the story. We never do nothing still.
Yeah, that's always the important part of the story. Easy.
Thank you, Ezo.
No, that's I'm gonna show you why I'm saying that's the important part of the story.
No, Ezo, that's always the important part.
Let me show you what go on. We are not there reason. I'm not gonna hear.
You forget the nookie. That's always the important part of the story, bro.
Well, what you are going on? Me and I did that reason, and we did that chat and thing. Reason upon the phone a couple of times. We decide to say, yo, we're gonna meet up and all of these things. Drive go link car and we go get some food, and we did it and we are reason. So she has said, big woman, you don't know. We did that real reason, and she has said, yo, what she like and all of these things in a bedroom and all of these things. So she has said, the typical, she like get choked and all of these things. And then
that's typical.
Hold on, no one.
Wait, to the females that you did. That's the typical thing. No, that's not typical, bro. No.
Hold on. She
said, you don't know which way she like choke with the hand with the
no,
wood.
he said that's the No, he said to her that's the typical thing, bro.
No,
you should have known that should have been
no. Hold on. Me, I tell her, say, yo, that she had tell me what she want, the typical things in the bedroom.
Yes,
the
general.
average. But anyway, and then to switch up the conversation, and she said, yo, she was like, any guy that I'm talking to, he must be spitting on my face when we have sex. And I mean, say, what?
You see, that's what, yeah.
You said
that's the typical thing.
No, I said, then she switch up the conversation to that. She said, yeah, the man of you spitting on her face.
That's what I'm saying. I can understand why she's saying, why the conversation went that way.
That's why I say, because it's like she had start now and she start feel comfortable. You understand?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. But you should have noticed that, though. That's what I'm saying. You should have noticed that.
But when she starts say that, I say, yo, say, cut because next thing me and her gotta do something and spit in her face.
No, how you for cut, dog? That's
all I don't mean like
them,
get up and
them gal your artists to talk about, bro.
All I when me and I did that, me a reason, and me say, yo, say, me I gonna lower this because at the end of the day, next thing me and her start out. I'm spitting in her face and she feel like she can spit in my face, and then next thing I get hear say me a woman abuse and
no, Ezo, the guy.
You're mad, brother.
Ezo, you see, that's why, yo, extra lessons, that. I swear, brother. You know what I mean? Let me tell you, the girl expressing herself to you. She's saying, look, she's already letting you know.
Wife, all right, can see. Wife, you're right over this. Look for me.
No, she's saying, look, this is what she like, blah, blah, blah. So you don't really have to, like try to compete with her, because she already letting you know what she like, All you have to do is engage her now in what she like, brother.
No, so but you never engage in the agent, but you tell Ezo engage this one.
Put down your throat. You like my... So, all right. And them think them like to, you know.
Me tell you this side, man. Me never did I engage her. Cause next thing, cause her thing was like, go back to her house and all of these things. She had tell me all of them things. Remember, so me and her just meeting and like so we know from each other from now, brother. You understand? Next thing we got her house and
that
she
even make it worse, brother.
No, brother. You're mad. Me not trust it. Next thing she want to take things too far. You're mad, brother.
No, brother. You scared?
I kind of figured
you mean if me scared?
Bruh.
Hey. I hate me to go home.
Hey, them Americans weird as hell, you know.
Yeah, you mean if me scared hard,
weird, bro. Yeah, man. When I met a man at Care Brown and the man come telling me, oh yeah, so when I cuff women in their stomach, and so I said, what do you mean cuff women in the stomach? we talking about? It's like, oh no, we're having sex tonight.
Babsy, the man say you built to take off.
The man say
you could take one cuff.
Yeah. I said, sweetheart, if you ever cuff me in my belly, I can knock you back all down in Rosso, Maryland, or wherever it is. Where he say come from? Erie, Pennsylvania. Cuff in a belly. It's like, yeah, there's women that when they have sex, they want to get cuffed in their belly.
You have some girl with some weird fantasy. All right, without work, and we are reason the other day. Without work, and we are reason this the other day, and this nurse, she was like, we did that we are reason, and what are we did that we are reason, lunchtime and all of these things. She was like, her fantasy was like a run because. And I'm not the first person me hear this from. Her fantasy was like somebody's supposed to just walk up and take her away and do whatever them want to do with her. You understand what I say? And that's her fantasy. But in her head and in a them head, as what me I go say, because I know she the first person me hear with that. Them a picture the man of them dreams. You understand what I say? Them not think about like say I probably want madman I go do that. Somebody wanna be a 2 weeks ago, like Vlagarat and them Monday. You understand what I say?
Why you hate these are not doing?
Yeah, you see me? Them a picture the man of them dreams. I go do them thing there.
So how you know Vlagarat bed for 2 days? Another time they say, why
you never look for the color shirt when wear more while.
The color, which color shirt?
The one that look half creamish white man, the one with the look a bird looking. I don't know if a eagle or whatever on it. It kind of have a creamish, blackish looking color.
So on to the shirt.
Yo, he's on. One half that,
You see why this blogger doesn't speak your blood?
One half that.
Let me say, in next stretch out, like Evers when pregnant woman, like them baby always a draw them neck color.
Yo, one half that, brother. You know that man.
Thank you.
You're there on G Nation like talk about. You know, and yo, yo, this. Anyway, so
my shirt look like the man did a 5
feelings. I mean, no hard feelings, such man. You don't know, but you don't know.
I'm not listening.
Yeah, no hard feelings, man.
Yes,
you don't know.
Last year I
know these YouTube streets, man. You don't know.
I don't want to take a journey easy to call. Very easy.
You see, that's why you always be the fucker, that's why.
That me know and find out.
Yeah, that's why
just live up to your name more.
That's why when you over there on other channel, you follow the fucker, man.
You hear me quiet, right?
Yeah, man. Yo, we'd have a good conversation to go on, dog.
He just fucking up.
Yo, why you always follow with them on there and them artists and them fucker there, dog? Yeah.
Brother, I just me that. Let me tell you, you see me don't know how to filter things sometimes.
But fuck you, man, Nick there because they can't teach you for CV.
Yo, right?
Nick
right now they
ever call in and try to talk about him a beat
the argument right now. But in the bushes right now, we don't have a call.
Watch this now, no? If Nick ever make the mistake and talk about him a call in and beat me, hold on there. Me have all film file too, so make him go on. Make him go on. But Nick Carlin, you're mad.
He's only love too much fuckery, man. Come on. Finish the conversation. You're there about show.
Yeah, Drill. This is E-Zone. E-Zone went forward over here tonight to be like, yo, Drea, man, I have no problem with your artist, you know. Yo, big up Alkaline, you know. Yeah, Alkaline a great artist, you know. Cause at the end of the day, we are Jamaicans, and you know, man, I go fight the artist because I'm Jamaican and Alkaline and Jamaican. You understand? So big up to Alkaline, big up to New Rule. You know what I mean? Big up to you know, whatever, and then yo, pretty Drea. Tomorrow, you see E-Zone put out a video.
That's why I beat him today. I beat him like a slave today.
Alkaline indoors party was.
Not because we put out a video.
And then you'll be like, what? Like, bro, you was just on Dre talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, like, what?
Just want the artist to do better. Nah, nothing against the artist, dog.
Yo, that what? Oh, you mean
Alkaline have them having sleepless nights. That truth.
Yeah, I like. Oh, you mean you don't have something against the artist, bro? You was just on Dre Nation talking about yo, big up Alkaline.
Yeah, me say big up the artist. Me nah nothing against
yeah, but
so
then,
what you know now? Hold on it. Me can't big up somebody and disagree with how certain things govern or structure with them.
No, but no, that's not what I'm saying.
You only do it to the Alkaline though. You don't do it to none of the other artists then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's on. If you're gonna be beating,
right across.
Be consistent, right? Where you're beating, you can't have a fire on J Nation tonight and say, well, yo,
no, me not gonna beat
Ray,
Alkaline.
and then when I get up in the morning, and then I see, I get a notification from E-Zone. I see E-Zone talking about the same artist he was bigging up on J Nation.
Hold on, no.
Like Gray. He going easier.
It don't look good, brother. It don't look good, dad.
Yeah, me I say out of respect for J, I'm not gonna beat Alkaline punch. Yeah, me talk some facts, but me not got certain things where you hear me say on my channel. Me not gonna disrespect J channel or disrespect.
No, I'm not talking. No, I'm not even. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not even talking about Dre channel. I'm talking about on your platform, you know. I'm just saying, well, you might be over here on Dre Nation, right? Saying, well, okay, and I get that, you know, trust me. But I'm saying, how you move, so dog? Like, how you gonna say, well, big up Alkaline, yeah, go on, you know, me not ready youth and Ray, but him go on good.
Yeah,
but respect to Alkaline or whatever. No, hear this E-Zone, and then tomorrow I wake up. Remember, I'm watching Dre Nation live stream tonight.
So hold on.
Then by the morning, I get up.
Hold on.
And I hear E-Zone headline is yo,
Alkaline Obia Jamil.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like what? And you gonna sit here and tell me you don't like no dog.
But at the end of the day, dog, Alkaline do. Hold on, when Alkaline do good. You see, that's the thing, you know, you can't please black people, you know. When we pick up on an artist,
we can that.
It's a two-side cutlass.
When we pick up on an artist, and I say, don't pick up my artist, because you always a beat my artist. When we beat an artist, and they say, yo, you always a beat my artist. You don't like my artist. So, no, I'm do. Big up the artist or beat the artist.
No, can see, say you change like Green Lizard.
Yeah, but you still need to work on that. You see, E-Zone, y'all going off of certain bloggers, man. Y'all letting your conflict with other YouTube bloggers.
Yeah, keep the artists out to know.
You know, we are supposed to be doing. Cause instead, look, I don't have a man. I have a problem. I said, well, I have a problem with this YouTube blogger pushing this narrative and Ray and you forward every day and y'all going back and forth. But don't say, well, like we representing Dancehall, but it sounds like it's just personal with some of y'all YouTube bloggers, man.
And they're representing Dancehall, but they remove Alkaline out of the conversation.
You know what I mean?
No, and that way a lot of you guys is getting it wrong. You see, a lot of them on live we do not study. But when I say a lot of you that way wanna get it wrong.
No, we don't get it wrong because Uno blatantly say Uno not talking about Alkaline when it comes to dance.
If Alkaline was an irrelevant factor, or popcorn or skilly bang or whatever. None of the vlogger them wanna talk about them. Whether in a good way or
talk about Alkaline because you don't know, so that's the main attraction.
No,
yes, it is.
A skilly bang are the main attraction.
Okay,
now.
Do a video with skilly bang, just skilly bang, and then do a video with Alkaline and show me. Tell me.
Okay. When we get the time, I'm going to do that. I'm going to show you.
Thank you.
Because at the end of the day, I'm going to show you the skilly bang are the main attraction.
How?
You have to just talk about Skilly and, Skilly are the main attraction. Gaza
Yes, you
people
talk
are
about Skilly because yes, Skilly doing good. No disrespect to the artist, he's doing good. We see the whole and the people them remixing his song. I see him on TikTok. Yeah, he doing good as an artist. But put Skilly Bang alone in the thumbnail. What do you get? But put an Alkaline, and what do you get?
Skilly Bang, because at the end of the day, Skilly Bang, I show up Alkaline and
No, at the end of the day, yes, he's doing good, but he doesn't give
right
you
then
guys the
I'm telling you.
views. But if you put an Alkaline views, whether Alkaline trim off his face, whether Alkaline wear big clothes that Yeti Bass call parachute, anything.
But
No,
here's my
E-Zone.
thing with
No,
that. But
no,
here's
no,
my thing with
E-Zone.
that though. I'll
E-Zone.
be honest. As a person who's not on either side, Alkaline is being in the title is gonna generate the views because people know that it's gonna generate cussing and back and forth. So it's not necessarily the power of the artist, it's the
It's
power
the
of the
power of the
conversation.
artist because
No,
you know
it's the
the
power
fans
of the
gonna come defend the
conversation.
artist by
It's the
any
power of
means
the
necessary.
conversation around the
Alkaline is a
artist.
male version of a beehive. That is a fact.
No.
That is a fact. No. When you look at Beyonce fans, the beehive compared to an Alkaline, that is the
No,
male version
people
of
know
a
that
beehive.
there's gonna be
Drea,
people know that there's gonna be cussing.
I don't know.
Yeah, just like if you
Maybe
come for
it's
the
just
queen bee,
me.
they're gonna attack you. It's the same
No, if
thing.
Beyonce puts out something and it's a conversation about Beyonce, them know Beyonce are gonna bring the heat and bring the music. That's not necessarily the case with Alkaline.
No,
The case
when
with Alkaline is them know
Babsy,
that
look
the
at it.
cussing are gonna go on.
Alkaline wear clothes. Bam! Yeti Bass. Alkaline wore a parachute. If the wind just take off, Alkaline gone.
Because Yeti Boss knows that you guys are gonna come and cuss about it.
That is just like a beehive. If you say Beyonce lashes on the left side lower than the right side, you're going to get cussing. Isn't that
Because
the fact?
the lashes aren't lower on the left than the right. That's the thing.
But all right, let me ask you a
It's the same
question,
thing.
Drea. You feel like Gaza people, because as far as all me see it, Gaza vloggers, most of Gaza vloggers, they're not as sensitive about the artist them like because Gaza people we cuss and then we laugh and then we cuss. Well, I'm not talk about the supporter, like the fans and whatever. May I talk about vloggers in specific? You feel like the Gaza vloggers are like them sensitive, like some of the vendetta vloggers them?
I don't think so.
No, you know why they're not as sensitive as the vendetta vloggers? Because we know the product that we have and we have to protect that by any means necessary.
And let me show you another thing why I feel, because when we come out and we say certain things and we laugh and forget it about tomorrow, some of these vendetta vloggers, they now let it go for months, as if the E-Zone did say. And because we already know that Vibes Cartel put in work
but
and
E-Zone,
meant already.
E-Zone, that's not true. Some of these guys are bloggers, they do the same thing.
Thank you.
Matter of fact, all of them.
Yeah,
that's why I say some hard bad.
E-Zone, you was just arguing about something Alkaline sing about since when?
20 how long?
No. You get that wrong.
No, I didn't get that wrong. I live on that.
We were debating because we were going about what Vibes Cartel did. So if you bring up something with Vibes Cartel do, me I go talk about something with Alkaline do. You understand? That was just a big debate. I am not a Alkaline fans.
Not you per se, but I'm saying all the Gaza people, they live on that E-Zone.
Me personally, I can't. If me forward and tell you say, yo, me can't sing a line out of Alkaline song or two lines out of one Alkaline song back to back. A line, me I tell you, I am not an Alkaline fan. Me don't know Alkaline songs them like that. If Miss Alkaline upload a song, me not gonna say me not listen to the song them or whatever.
I like you too.
You're hard, but me not. You see, just like Drake. Me would have never go search for Drake. Yes, me listen to Drake's song. If me I listen to a playlist and the song then come off, me listen to the song. But you're not gonna see me type in a YouTube and search for Drake. No, Little Baby, Da Baby, and T Grizzly and them people. Yes, but I am not a Drake fan. If you get where me I'm forward from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get wait for phone, but I just don't believe you. You need more people, Izon. I like it.
You say me what?
He say you need crowd.
Me need what?
Crowd.
Crowd. He don't believe you. You need more crowd than that.
As far as what?
Don't worry about it.
As you don't believe what you're saying.
You're not looking for. All right. You as a YouTube blogger, right? When Alkaline or any artist release a song and you blog about it, you don't go looking for the song. Meaning, wait, the song just pop up to you. It just pop up in your feed. You might hear of a song, or you might hear of something,
you can go back
and
and
you
watch
don't.
the live.
You're not gonna research it and do your due diligence to see what you're talking about.
Hardball. I said I listened to the song, but you're not gonna hear me go type in an Alkaline or a Drake and go search feed. So when Alkaline drop a song, me specifically say me listen to the song. But you're not gonna see me go search, say, all right, me go put on an Alkaline playlist or a Drake playlist or anything like that.
If you don't do that, what give you the right to come and speak on the artist? Then you're not being objective.
Me never tell us I'm objective, you know, me tell you no, I'm loyal to.
Oh, you're biased, remember. Okay, so then if you don't listen to artist music, if you don't take the time to search the artist music.
Let me ask you a question. Russia and Ukraine in a war, you think say Russia care where Ukraine soldier them think?
Of course.
No. You think say them hold on, no.
If they don't plan strategically, how they gonna win the war?
No, you think say them care if Ukraine soldier them are dead for hungry?
Well, no.
They don't care if they're dying, but they know the enemy enough to win that war. So if you don't know Alkaline, what makes you think you can win a war against Alkaline and his fans?
Hardball never talk straight yet for real.
I don't know, because if Russia didn't study Ukraine,
bro, I'm talking straight the whole time.
They would not be there doing so effectively.
But Hardball, you say sometime you say like Alkaline I do better than a lot of these artists out here, which is not the case, especially now.
Based on the artist. It have to be based on the artist.
No, but Hardball, if you say Hardball, Skeng do better than Alkaline. When name the one that sound like bees, Intense. If you say Hardball, Intense do better than Alkaline, Hardball answer is gonna be no.
No, but look at it.
Yeah,
easy.
but on which
platform are they doing better than an Alkaline?
Everywhere.
Guys, hold on. I'm cutting. Listen, I'm cutting from the Wi-Fi to the data. I'm coming right back.
Okay. He's on your line, because when you look at Skeng on Spotify, he's not doing better than an Alkaline.
The only thing that is doing good right now is Alkaline album.
No, I'm saying you say they're doing better than Alkaline. When you look on Spotify, Skeng is not doing better than Alkaline.
But that's
Spotify.
just one platform.
And that's just one thing I'm choosing.
That's just one platform. I'm talking
about.
about.
You can't say that. You have to do your research to know he's doing better than Alkaline on Spotify. He's doing better than Alkaline on Audio Mac. He's doing better than Alkaline on.
Hey, Vision.
You have to go right across the board.
Go on.
No, what you're saying is you have to be specific in when you say
I'm talking about in general, like group all of the platform them and group all of like everything. Skeng is doing better, Intense is doing better, Skillibeng
on which platform?
Like I'm just speaking in general.
As a vlogger that's supposed to do his research, on which platform is Skeng doing better than Alkaline?
All of them, Drea.
Lie. Not on Spotify. I can pull up Spotify right now.
I pull up Spotify.
He's not doing better than Alkaline.
Pull up Spotify.
I'm pulling it up.
Boy.
Yo, but he's on.
Yo.
You see, that's why I always have to throw Alkaline show new rules in there.
You say what?
You see why I always have to throw Alkaline new rules show in there?
Why so?
All right. If we see Skeng book for Alkaline new rules this year. But you're saying,
so Ezone on Spotify, Alkaline has 616, 629 monthly listeners. I'm gonna pull up Skeng now.
You don't even have to go there, man.
That's it. No, he's trying to put a narrative that he's right, which he's not.
But outside of Spotify, go on the other platform them to come. You can't use one platform to
No, I'm not using one. That's why I asked you to specify which platform are you talking about. I asked you that. Skeng only have 292,000 monthly listeners on Spotify.
But
which other platform you want me to do?
But Drea,
hold on, let me pull up stuff.
Drea and Ezo, hold on. Drea, you remember when I first started doing YouTube blogging and RBAR TV? Used to go live and show my face and all these things, or in the bushes, right? I was one of the first YouTube bloggers, right? That like I said, when I started doing live, I was showing Spotify, And at the time, Spotify wasn't a big thing, What was that, 2015, 2016?
I think so.
Yeah, when I think I was living by my auntie. At the time, I think I was chilling by my auntie crib. And I just started whatever. And I used to show people. I think one person one day confront me. They was like, yo, you are about TV, you're artist. And I was like, yo, this, I was showing them. I was on my live and I had my tablet. And I was showing them. And I was like, yo, I'm listening to my artist on Spotify. And that was 2016. So I don't know why people bring up this thing like Alkaline was never an artist that back then wasn't streaming on Spotify. Maybe he's not doing numbers as some of the young artists or whatever the case may be, but Alkaline was always an artist since back then because I was one of the people that was streaming my artists on Spotify.
So Ezo, which other platform you wanna go?
Can't cannot right now in Nigeria.
Okay. Because
but just pull up the major one them and see.
Yeah, I did. That's what I'm saying. Skeng is not doing.
Listen, Drea. They now a headline or a quote came out that they saying or an article, Massacre dethroned my Alkaline when it came to streaming, and I was like, on which platform? I was like, on which platform?
But let me ask you a question: does more streaming meaning an artist is doing better?
Not necessarily.
Okay. Just you are here what I'm gonna say with that.
Yeah, you remember Ezo streaming is questionable, because some people are buy views out there,
The same like how the same like how the most Alkaline album says that no VPN them buy through, man.
So you gotta drop for my artist.
No. I didn't hear what you said correctly. What he did?
The most Alkaline album sales no VPN.
No, we're not talking about album sales, but we was talking about streams.
And our real sales. And a real sales.
No.
Don't say that Drea can screenshot the whole of the thing that we have on my Apple thing right about now.
No, I don't mean you, but I'm talking about the whole nation. Why they didn't come together? Because members said that Gaza and Vendetta is the two biggest fan base in dancehall.
No. Gaza and Gully.
Why they didn't buy why Gaza Nation didn't buy the artist album?
But let me ask you a question, Drea. And this is not even. Do you feel like I don't want to twist what I'm gonna say now. And this is not even. All right. Let me take out Alkaline out of the equation. Do you feel like the artists them? Then again, there's no other way to really say it without because the Vendetta vlogger say it. But they're saying this is what the Vendetta vlogger said out of their mouth over and over. I mean, I have to call the name. Him said a lot of Alkaline album sales, they use the VPN to change their location to make it look like the albums was purchased in the United States because that's what counts or whatever. You understand what I'm or stream or whatever. However them, because VPN is a thing like this. Let's say you want to watch a certain kind of movie, you can just change the location, them can't track you, them can't tell where you buy certain things from or whatever. You can put say that England and it look like you're England or you stream from England or whatever because
we get it. You basically were in
so all of these album sales that are manufactured, you feel like they should count, because you can create multiple accounts or whatever. You understand what I say? You feel like these should actually count as album sales if you, Dre, have a system where you can buy like 50 albums?
Well, I didn't hear that argument, and I don't know about that argument.
No, they
I
said it
can't
over and
comment on
over.
that argument.
He's on. It should count because you're actually going.
No, I'm not saying it shouldn't count, but I'm saying, do you feel like that should naturally that's like manufactured sale, if you get what I say?
Okay, so let me say let me say something. I walk into Louis Vuitton and I buy 50 suits. Isn't that a pure sale?
50 are the same suit?
Why not? I just love them in different colors.
The same suit.
After you have a cartoon character, Dre?
No, that's my taste. You can't tell me. I have a phobia.
No, maybe she buy 50 suits.
Let's say
maybe you buy 50
albums
to send it out
to a total different scenario.
Or whatever the case may be.
No, it's not. I buy 50 different.
No, and that's a whole different scenario, Dre.
Colors.
Say you buy 50 clothes, right? And you wear one suit today, you have to wash it tomorrow. The songs them are however you buy them are the same song you are gonna listen. Whether you listen, you are gonna listen to the same song. So that no make no logical.
I buy them because Ezone, I regift them. I have a very big family: nene, auntie, uncle, sister, brother, cousin, everybody, godmother, godfather, everybody getting an album.
That's what I'm saying. Now he's on. No,
that's not what they said.
They said
that is them. Maybe they didn't explain it to the extent that I did. Maybe he had given them a chance.
All right. No, hold on, Tria. He's on. Listen this. So you're telling me you have a factory or you have a business, right? You're gonna black someone or say it to someone that comes into your store, your business, and say, well, yo, I want 50. Matter of fact, not even 50. I need 100 or 1,000 of your product. I'm gonna be there and say, well, look, nah, you can't buy 1,000 of this because other people want it and other people. What?
Man, the first money you see is
matter of fact, you gonna get a discount. I'll give you a discount on that too.
If you know how Albert, you and me know there's a reason why them not allow you for buy one person for buying more than whatever. You understand what I'm saying? If it was legal, like among the music, however them govern them thing or over them structure it would have it to where you can legally buy 50 or 100 or 200 without any kind of complication. You understand? But that's not the case, Hardball, because when it comes to certain things or whatever, and all of them, they tally up, it's going to be unfair to the people who have the natural supporters.
That is true.
So, Izon, let me ask you a question. When Donald Trump hasn't paid taxes in 5-10 years because he found a loophole and he still didn't go to prison because that loophole is a legal loophole. We, the fans, just found a legal loophole and we use that just like Donald Trump. What is the problem? We can't go to prison.
So basically, you're saying it's not winning the fight fairly, it's just about winning the fight.
Your artists say all is fair in love and war. So
basically, you're saying all of the principles and morals and all of these things get swept under the carpet.
Your artist said anything's going, anything. Your artist said when it comes to war, anything goes. You win by any means necessary.
Ease on. Stop trying to call down Drea.
You can't call me down hardball.
Listen. No, hold on.
No, me gonna end the conversation. You can't do that hardball. Whether we are reason. You mean by
call? No, because he's on
you're addressing Drea Nation more. It's like you're trying to say, well, oh, Drea. I don't know if it's because you're on Drea Nation channel.
No.
He can't win hardball.
You say me address Drea more. Say me address Drea more. Not say me a cow down Drea hardball.
Yeah, because it seems like you're making what Drea is saying. It doesn't make sense, and it's like you're trying to combat everything. Look, all she's saying, look, if you're artist, right? All right, let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. Alkaline have his show soon forward.
Just add you to the live for you.
Right? Alkaline have his show soon forward. New rules. I know y'all in y'all feelings because y'all don't even see the lineup right now. And as soon as the lineup drop,
Wait, no, Hardball. Oh, you're gonna say
I'm gonna be
like,
giving you guys updates on that, right?
Hardball. Honestly, you notice if you never mention new rules, we won't even remember. No, I swear to God.
New rules.
You just saying
Hardball.
that right now, E-Zone. You just saying that.
Me not got stage show, Hardball.
Huh?
E-Zone new rules stressing on out.
Yeah, new rules.
Because the first show was 20,000, and right now this show uno know say if you know 50 is 60 to 100.
I don't know how will heap up. Let me tell you why a lot of people are going to show there. COVID time just done at Jamaica.
Hear him.
COVID time just done at Jamaica.
Perfect.
90% of the people them lose them job, and them friend buy them a ticket. So everybody are gonna just go up there, and then the rest of them are gonna jump over stadium.
Which is right.
Gate. And the rest of them are gonna jump over stadium gate because I look for free entertainment.
No, man, which is right.
No big deal to it.
Young.
You need to know that.
None to it, because when we used to work at stadium, you know, brother, half of them ticket there.
Load up when you go in yard.
Half of them ticket there, you know, brother. Then I jump, not even ticket, that be a jump fence things going on, because all over the small stadium, the small training part there, so. And then they jump over
but he's
on. So how would never beat lava, but lava, sorry. But
it's still a great look, you know, Alkaline, you know what I mean? It's still a great look there.
Hardball, can you imagine when Alkaline on stage?
No,
Hardball, hold on there, E-Zone. You ever see when the Catholic them put up the Lord and the radiance over his face like the sunbeam? Can you imagine people then just jump in the place to see that beam? E-Zone, you mad.
Now, Japanese, I say me eat music. Not because me not go skate show doesn't mean me eat music, brother. I'm not like crowd family.
E-Zone, you ever see Alkaline stand up on Sumfest stage and he hold out his hand so? Like when Jesus Christ say, welcome my people. E-Zone, I say sun radiance, the beam over Alkaline, you just mesmerize. I say, Jesus Christ, look on the artist. Young little boy.
Him and the lad and one breathe, ever be his bros can't hit him off.
E-Zone, your bad man.
Yo, Drea, let me tell you this, Drea, E-Zone. Let me tell you that. But artists, them God bless, man. You know what I mean? You see, that's why the other day I had to do that video, even though my video is demonetized, right? I had to say that, Mavado put out the single, released the single, said, no obia can prosper. I know we hearing people try to mix my artists up in these things.
Not people, E-Zone, start truth, right?
You know what I mean? So it don't make sense, bro.
Why
it don't make sense.
I know me put the narrative that well. Me did put it out there. I mean the first one come on YouTube and say.
I don't want a man.
Well, let me say this. I gotta admit this. I made the first one come on the internet and say the MVP camp did mash up, right? Which we did see that from long time, and everybody has say, yo, Ray.
How about the Obia?
Why don't me put the Obia thing out there, brother?
Who put the Obia thing out there? No, well, it was Gaza Uncle on JA Radio.
No, it was for the hype, man.
Oh, for the hype.
No, that's one long before for the hype, brother.
But this is how the narrative
address it.
Yeah, this is how we know it was fuckery because for the hype forward and say an artist and demand them give him a gift and whatever. And then we a lot of them was running with that. Then we we hear it's not a gift, it's in the food, and it's this and it's that and whatever. So people are and trust me, Drew.
So hold on there.
E-Zone. No, E-Zone, hold on before you go ahead. Let me ask you this, E-Zone. Because I know people might be like, oh, we don't know this and whatever. Because I be playing like I don't know a lot of shit. But wasn't Mavado, wasn't Photo Hype a part of the Gully Side camp at one point?
Yes, and he got bad mind because you wanted.
Okay, Drea, you don't have to send us, Drea, you don't have to send us. Who know. Photo Hype was a part of the Gully Side. This is no disrespect or no knock at Photo Hype. He used to link with Vado. How he was prevalent or preview, to that information saying, well, an artist and all these things, knowing him and Mavado and Alkaline at the time, wasn't.
All right, stop for a second, hardball. Cause and this, you're one of them two, hardball.
I'm not one of them. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna mean
Wasn't
this is
Foot the
not a
Hype the one that
disrespect
followed
for.
out and said
On the
these
hardball.
things on social media?
On the hardball. I like when people have their original thoughts, And me hear a certain person said this same thing where you repeat hardball. You understand? And this is what I understand. Brother, as a content creator, hardball, you understand? Me expect better from you. But watch this.
Okay.
I'm not knock you. Hear me out. There's no way a man like Foota Hype can come on the internet and tell me nothing I may believe. For the simple fact, Foota Hype always in a beer mix-up. You understand? So if Alkaline come and or any artist come and say, yo, this did happen over yesterday, believe the artist. Me not gonna believe somebody where year say something, year say wrong. So, brother, if the artist them come tell you out of them mouth, say, all right, me feel like go on or whatever. Believe the person who tell you what your experience, brother. You can't believe yourself a minute.
He's on. You might say that, but a lot of people might look up to Foot Hype because he is a selector. He used to be around Mavado. He's more credible than some of us as YouTube bloggers. You know what I mean? So you might say that, but a lot of people might look at Foot Hype and say, that's credible because Foot Hype
is not credible, not because
that's what I'm saying.
That's
your opinion.
The reason why you have to say Foot Hype credibly, because you're one of them.
I'm not saying he's credible. I'm saying people might say that because he's been around the artists or whatever. He's a selector.
Not because he's been around the artists. That's not mean I'm credible, hardball.
I'm not.
Foota Hype this Alkaline. Foota Hype this Vibes Cartel. Foota Hype this all of the artists.
He's on. Listen what I'm saying. I'm not saying Foota Hype is credible or he's not, I'm saying the audience might look and say Foota Hype is more credible because Foota Hype is... All right, let's say me as just a YouTube blogger, people say, Arbat, if you don't know Alkaline, you never been to Alkaline show, you don't know Mavado, you don't know this, you don't know that, you don't know whatever. Even though they don't know, right? You think they're going to stand with me as a person that's already been criticized, as don't know the artist and I don't know nothing about dance or whatever, and a Foota Hype who's actually a Jamaican, who actually been around artists, who actually is a selector and still selecting music and doing certain things. You think they're going to take my word over Foota Hype music?
But that's why Ezo them run with the Obia story because it came from Foota Hype.
That's what I'm saying.
We have said that long before Foota Hype. Long before Foota Hype.
So even though Arbati might be out here spitting and whatever, y'all still gonna run with Foota Hype or whatever because y'all gonna look at it as that's more credible.
Albert, let me tell you, you notice what you said a while ago. Say certain people are gonna say Foota Hype more credible, right? That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
You know something about confirmation bias, Albert?
I know what confirmation is, yeah.
Confirmation bias. This Albert, most of these people will believe what Foota Hype say is that, and I said this earlier.
When you say confirmation is bias, what do you mean?
No, confirmation bias, not confirmation is bias. Confirmation bias mean like you seek a narrative where fit the way how you think or how you believe, and that's what you believe to be the truth. So if Drea come on, let me explain to you. So if Drea come on and say, Hardball, say this is the situation, right? And to go against Drea, because me forward out and say something, and me a support what you say, even though sometimes say Drea right and me not right, you gonna say, boy, entertainment zone right, because my belief is in line with your belief. You understand what I'm saying? So a lot of people hate some of these artists are not like some of these artists. Them are go side with Foota Hype. That doesn't mean that Foota Hype is right.
No, I understand what you're saying, entertainment zone. But when you say, what I was trying to say, when you say confirmation is biased, that's the point I'm trying to listen.
No, I never said confirmation is bias. It's a term called confirmation bias.
Bias, yes. Confirmation bias. But yes. I'm just saying, how is confirmation bias? If you're confirming something, if it is the facts, right? Not saying it is, and let me tell you this: it could be factual, whether it's whether you agree or you like it or you don't, but it just means the fact. It could be something that's confirmed.
No. Let me see if I can explain it. It's basically a people. All right, let me tell you. You see, people. All right. Hold on there. I have my laptop in front of me. Maybe this can explain.
Yeah, because confirmation
All
can
right,
be
let me
biased.
tell you. Them
Because
say confirmation.
once you confirm something, that means you're confirming that it's either a fact or it's either the truth.
No. This is what it said. Confirmation bias is the tendency to search for or interpret, favor, or recall information in a way that confirms or support one prior belief or value. You understand?
We said?
So you're not searching for the fact. You're only searching for information that confirm what you believe to be true. So there can be a ton of information that oppose what you said, but you're only looking for the one that supports what you are saying.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if everything that you're saying, what you're looking for is confirming, right? You remember they always gonna have people that's gonna oppose what you believe, But the confirmation, meaning, you know what confirm means? Look up the word. All right, since you're there, look up the word confirm or confirmation.
You're looking at one word, Hardball. It's a 2 word.
No, that's 2 words. I just said confirming or confirmation.
It's basically confirming that you're biased. That's why it's called confirmation bias, Hardball.
You see, now you're switching. I just asked you to look up the word
pull up the term, and maybe you can explain it better to Hardball. We don't know what else to say to Hardball. We don't know what else.
I don't want you to explain anything. I just want you to explain to me the word confirm and confirmation. Look those 2 words up.
Confirm is basically to say, yes, this is the situation or this. But don't forget, there's a bias at the end of it, Hardball. You're looking up at one word. It's a 2 word thing, Hardball. You're talking about the 3rd word. So it's just like a lot of scientific words, right? When they like them say more scientific word are 3 or 4 words put together. So like when them say anaerobic, right? Or aerobic, right? Anaerobic mean not, right? Aerobic mean ear. So no ear. You understand what I say? That's anaerobic. That means no ear. So if you are gonna look on it and say, all right, we're gonna leave out the Anna or whatever, you just are gonna get ear, Hardball. But if you put Anna in front, it means no ear. If you get what I say, Hardball. I don't know how else to explain it to you, Hardball.
Yo, Ezone, trust me, I understand what you're saying. Look, I know the definition of words. That's why I try to get to people's mindset, because I know these things. Listen, when you say confirm, confirmation, consolidation, is just a definition of a word.
Yes,
that's
but
all it is.
You're leaving off the bias, Hardball.
Listen, Izo, I'm not leaving off the bias. I'm saying people are always gonna have. Look, we live in a world of positive and negative, bro. Right? So I'm not expecting everyone to like me or agree with me. Because when Hardball TV says certain things, just like how I said, I'm an MVP blogger. People that say Gaza or unruly or genocide or whatever, they automatically they're gonna oppose, right? No problem with that. Once we confirm in something, and if we was to say, all right, we're gonna confirm that Alkaline and Squash was in a lyrical clash. Alkaline drop a song, right? Disrespecting Vibes Cartel. That's confirmation, and we can go back and we can drop the lyrics.
We all know what confirmation mean, Hardball, but
that's all I'm saying.
But you're leaving a part of the. All right, okay, Hardball.
Which part am I leaving out here?
You're stuck on the word confirmation. You understand? But you're not saying the bias part. You're
what bias part does the word confirmation have? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Confirmation don't have any biasness in it. It's saying that you conform to something. Or
it's
listen,
a real term. It's a real English term or psychology term.
Listen, E-zone.
No.
The only part I can agree with you, E-zone.
It's a real term.
He's just ignoring inconsistent information.
E-zone. The only part I can agree with you when you say conform is that you're conforming to something. You understand what I'm saying? It's like either like, because it's definition of word. Listen what I'm saying, bro. Study the yeah.
But you gotta tell me to study word.
Yes, bro, because listen, confirmation could use in two different terminology, you know.
Jaya, please tell Adbal it's a term called confirmation bias. It's not.
Yes, there's a term called confirmation bias. That's when hardball. He just hardball.
That's what I am agreeing with him, but he don't. It's like he's not trying to understand what I'm saying to you.
Adbal, you're talking about confirm. We're not just talking about.
Listen, Drill. Or E-zone, listen. Confirmation, right? The definition of the word. This is
we know everybody know. Adbal, my daughter, my daughter know the definition of confirm.
Really? Okay, well, kudos to that. She's some, the way it very brilliant. But what I'm saying is, right? Confirm, right? Meaning you confirm something, meaning all right, it's legit. Confirmation can also be, well, like, you it's like somebody's telling you to make up your mind or to choose between this or either. If you understand what I'm saying. So it's like they're trying to influence you. You know what I mean? So it's you have to look at the word in its terminology and the definition of the word. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but this one word attached, the confirmation bias.
Exactly, and that's all I'm trying to say to Adbal.
What's wrong with being biased? Everyone is going to be biased to whatever. That's not the case here.
But each one is the biggest biased one here.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Listen, when you're in court, it's nothing about confirmation bias. They just looking at the facts and detail.
Let me ask you a question. You remember the reason why this conversation went this route?
Because of you, I think.
No. Why we start bringing up confirmation?
I don't know. Because I know.
You see, you're just debating. You don't even remember the root of the conversation
because you didn't allow me to say what I was going to say, because my definition of confirmation.
Now I get.
The man don't even allow me to talk.
Adbal, you're not conversating to.
So how we having this conversation?
No, hold on. You're just basically listening to response. That's what you're doing.
I'm not.
Yes, you don't even remember what we were talking about. We were talking about footer hype. You're just basically listening to respond, Adbal.
So what is footer hype?
You're not really even conversating to reach to reach a really
E-zone.
You don't even have any goal in that conversation.
E-zone. Mind you, I'm hard to say this real. This man just ranted.
All right,
I just can't even get a word in.
Vendetta people.
Here we go again.
Vendetta people. Somebody in the vendetta camp tell Adbal there's a thing called confirmation bias and explain it to him. Because I don't know why else to say.
Bro, we got that, bro.
So where are debate now then?
I'm not debating anything.
I'm just saying, footer hype, a lot of people, what I was saying, Adbal, a lot of people are going to agree with footer hype, because guess what? What footer hype is saying is aligned with the way how they think or what they believe are, and that's just what I was saying. You understand? So even if footer hype wasn't speaking the truth, or Lava wasn't speaking to, or any one of them, Cargo never did I tell the truth, you have people out there.
Bro, that's what I just said. People always gonna oppose. Bro, that I'm actually agreeing with you. Are you not hearing me?
So you never know, you arguing with each other all the time.
No.
That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm like.
Oppose,
are you not hearing me,
all right.
B?
You said people out there are opposed to what, Hardball?
They're gonna oppose to anything. That's why they have right and wrong, good and bad, B. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is you talking about? I'm trying to figure out the whole time. What is you talking about? The whole time you ranting.
Yeah, I say oppose, you know. You hear what you say, which is the opposite of what I'm talking about.
That's what opposite. There's a charge for opposition.
Hold on,
bro. Look up words, bro. Look up words and look up the definition of words.
Hold on, the Hardball. You say, yeah, agree with me, and then you're gonna say people. I'm agreeing with you. People are gonna oppose.
People are not. What the? Are you?
I didn't say anybody. But
are you trying to speak?
I didn't say anybody was going.
Hold on. Are you trying to speak for everyone right now?
Hardball.
No,
listen. I said a lot of people are going to agree with Footer Hype, all because of confirmation bias. I didn't say they were going to oppose
goodness, bro.
to Footer Hype.
What the fuck, man?
No, sir. Hardball.
Bro, just let it go. Let's just move past this, bro. We're supposed to be past this way. You know what I mean? What the hell, B? Footer Hype have his right to say what the fuck he want to say, you know?
All right, Hardball.
You can't take that from him. And you know what? Even though people might not be over there and they don't agree with Footer Hype, they still tune into Footer Hype to hear what you have to say, you know?
I'm not saying people don't, Hardball. I'm not knocking what Footer Hype is saying, but I'm just saying, like, I am just saying that not because Footer Hype know a lot of these artists doesn't mean that everything he's saying is factual, because I've seen where Footer Hype made a lot of statement where, you know, it wasn't even close. Remember, it's not just certain artists. Footer Hype talk things about Alkaline. Footer Hype talk things about Vibes Cartel, and it's far from the truth.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I don't think that's the point. And I think you, boy, I don't know, Drea, I don't know, but
you guys have been agreeing all along without realizing.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm trying to elevate the conversation and move forward.
Music warrior, it look like you need fit. First and foremost, me not conversate.
Yo, nobody. I don't want to go back and forth with you. This is not that, bro.
Yeah, it done this. First thing, music warrior. Me not go conversate with you. Can you type in all caps? So that's first thing first. Me not go conversate
music warrior.
Because all your message is in all caps. So that alone speak to your intelligence. Generation. Big up yourself.
Why you bad mind Alkaline? Stop bad mind Alkaline. I don't want to see
bless up yourself.
Nah, stop bad mind Alkaline. In there, I'm white for them.
Oh, so you agree you bad mind?
Yes. My bad mind, I'm biased. As a bounty would have said, youth. I don't know bad mind thing, man. You know, say I get Alkaline get.
Yeah, bad mind is. You don't say that, man.
It's bad mind. You could say it right out the gate. Bad mind.
No, I mean not a reason for bad mind Alkaline. Let me tell you, the only people who could have bad mind.
Let me ask you a question. Do you wear Louis Vuitton?
You can't ask me
that. Do you wear Dolce & Gabbana?
You can't ask me that.
Prada sign you?
But what me I say, Jaya?
What
me I say? I'm not bad mind Alkaline because, matter of fact, I'm not bad mind nobody. The only thing me that bad mind a person find in this world, if them have a way for lengthen them life, like them have a way for get more years and them hide it, me that say, yo, me that bad mind of people there, because time is the key to everything. You understand what I say?
Alkaline cut off his mustache and your bad mind, right?
No, them not say Jamil Obi him.
No, he cut it off your bad mind.
But he's on. You're not fair have no bad mind in a year, dog. You're not for bad mind people for nothing, dog.
No, brother, that alone me that bad mind.
Remember the shoe Alkaline
if somebody,
you're not for bad mind. You're not for bad mind.
He's on vex.
No, I'm not vex. Me just want to know if I that go on, if I a guzu war I go on, because them I say I turn back certain things, turn back one Alkaline.
It's your friend said that. Nobody come with that like his gospel and your friend
no, I'm you know say no.
Turn back business.
Who said that? know what you deal with.
Your friend say about turn back blow on JA radio.
Who that?
No, baby father, Gaza uncle.
Oh, me never even know about that.
Gaza grandpa. You talk about Gaza uncle. Gaza
That
grandpa.
body across the line. No.
Hey, bad man, you make he come for you because he again say you think he older than he is, you know.
Gaza grandpa, man. You know what I mean?
Gaza
grandpa is in the 60s
Gaza
and
uncle had
70s
done
now.
you.
Him stress out. Jay. That's
You will hold your beating you one. I don't help you.
May I television?
Jay, stress out.
but
when you see the young artists them doing the things, Lord, the artists them give them
no. When you say me hear like you say young artist a while ago, Jay.
Oh my goodness. Here we go again.
He's on Alkaline is only 28 years old. I know he look like
Alkaline
a general in the team.
Alkaline at 38
years old.
Joe, listen up. Yo, ease on. What Alkaline do you, dog?
Brother, you hear me say Alkaline do
is white fall?
But no, I'm just saying, what Alkaline do you, dog?
My thing is that, let me show you the problem with me, brother.
Uh-huh.
You see, as an artist, if you go forward out, you have to just own what you say, brother. You understand what I say? You have to just
the man own what him said, though.
No. Hear me out. And that's why I'm going to say a lot of these things where reach Alkaline is just a reflection of people who have put certain narrative out there.
No, not even reaching Alkaline. He has
certain people.
Where it's supposed to be heard or to be heard the right way. You understand me? I have to just say it like how it come to my mind. You understand me? I say so. That's why Alkaline.
What he said. So why are you giving us? He said they sing this song, then he said, I will say it again. I singing it again. He own it.
But why a lot of these vloggers them nah say it like how you say it? Them I say, oh, this me artist.
No man, Alkaline own it. Alkaline say I will sing it again. He own it. He never do like Gage and Buckle. He own that blood clot.
All right, sir.
And that is why I respect. When you say something, own it. Don't say, I never say it. No, you did say it. Own it.
Oh, me?
No, anybody.
If me come here, so come say, Vibes Cartel or Alkaline do something, me not go back for my word.
No, man, Alkaline own that blood clot. Who can tell me what to say? No, I sing in what in society. Who don't like it, the business that. Stop rape after children, them. Stop molest the women. Stop the old bag of folly, them. Yeah, Alkaline own it.
Sure. But anyway, Jay, there we don't know a little while now. I go
you know, it's 1 hour I come to stay live with 1 hour on my tired.
I there all have 5 hours now, eh?
I know make me drink 3 bottles of wine in 5 hours. That's not good.
Boy, Jay, I'm start boy. Like you have other plans for tonight, mama.
Don't blow up my phone, easy. You love to run off live and say,
hey, my, let me get somebody come shoot me in a night there in a jail.
He's on stay.
Me here say what caused the feud with you, Mr. Rat, you know. You did have a secret crush on him, you know. That him over there say,
black men. I love to see a well-burned wood. Black.
When you say you don't want no malnourished.
I never say that. I go in by color. You don't know me.
You sound like the woman them at work when the woman them say, yo, skin just dark and pretty, so.
Mm-hmm. Dark and pretty.
And you know, me hear some man I say, you know, sometimes I listen to some man and me hear some man I say, boy, them bad mind me throw my mother light skin and me light skin. So me say, hold on there. You're a black man at the end of the day and you come like because you're light skin, you try pop style on people. What kind of
man,
style that, brother?
Black. If you're going to do my steak, is on well done. You're going to do anything well done. If you're cooking my rice, you have to burn it so I can eat it. Otherwise, I don't want it.
I understand it. The one I say, them throw my light skin and all of these things.
Oh God, everything get fucked. Isaac Gaza reach.
Everything get fucked when I reach.
Even I see you celebrating on a wap with NBA young boy.
It's a great look. I mean, This is my thing though. I feel like a lot of other dancehall artists, them supposed to strive for make music where other people can relate to on an international level. You understand what I say? I may say this over and over. And matter of fact, not even me say it. History have proven time and again, it's not the lyrics. You understand? In a most of these little catchy songs, you just want one line. You know, even look at Shensia. Why you think Shensia is doing so good? More, why you think say reggae? And these are just, you know, why you think say reggae always a sell over dancehall? Because the people them understand a little of the reggae songs. You understand? You cannot relate to something that you don't have any knowledge about. A lot of people love to hear Jamaican talk, them love to hear our dialect and all of these things, but squeezing something where them can relate to. You understand? Even because even my wife, you want to hear my wife sing coffee song. She said she would have said something like to us. And no, to us. And that's just that's it. And you can't tell my wife nothing about coffee. You understand what I'm saying? Like every coffee song, she know 1 or 3 words out of it. And you literally can't tell her nothing about coffee.
I just think you guys need to respect your artists more, whether you like the artist or not. Push your music, push your genre. It's your product, sell it. That's just me.
Facts. Well, anyway, Jay.
Bless up yourself, Iso. Iso, I catch you tonight. Hey, Iso, you don't know why I'm Iso, I had work and I steaming, you know. Iso, I buy some jackass can. Why nobody never tell me jackass can so hard?
And tough man, you can't use that and bust somebody head.
This one is your fault because I see the video, I read it, the West Indians, I say, yo.
Hey, me see I want to post from my timeline. Gia said, me and you.
Yeah, I can't diss you because it's Lent. I said, Gia is Lent. I say, fuck. Then 2 twos, I say, isn't it then this year? They said, Gia is Easter Sunday, you care. I had to catch you tonight, easily. Sorry. So you go. Just a look at tam.
Yo. You said just a look at tam.
But it's like good when you can laugh at the end of a life.
For real, man. That's the ultimate goal to always just leave with a smile, you know. But anyway, Jay, can we still have some studying for do? Big up yourself. Hardball, big up your damn self. God's an uncle anyway you're there. Big up your damn self.
Everybody bless upon yourself. Everybody who pass through and show, you know, support. It's a great look. He's on one. He's on no block.
Vision.
Don't hide in the bathroom and call me. I'll call your wife.
and that them saying I have to go in and my car go vlog.
Yeah, go get care. But why if you don't know, Cedric is your only internet wife.
I tell you, then I see me there upstairs and wife you have a no our space downstairs. Say I'm 80 time now.
Hey, you know when girl good, don't Jesus.
Oh, man.
Girl good.
She just come check for me and I say, boy, yeah, Andrea good. And I say, yeah, baby, how you talk about? We ever good.
Yeah, that wicked man, yeah. He's on going before you them.
All right, big up on yourself. Hardball.
If hardball smoked away there and drop asleep on my line. People hardball drop asleep when he just about to blast off. Hardball again do me that. Yeah. People bless her. Gaza Ricardo. 2022. My one good deed for the year of 2022 is to buy your coffin. Because I hear the people them say they don't even want you alive, they want you dead. And here you come. Most want, you're right. It's dead they want you. It's okay, I'll pray for you. I got my rosary. Don't worry. We give you a nice send. If you know Drea Nation, she'll give you a nice send off. Yeah, man, everything. Mm-hmm. You respect Vice Cartel, but you can't respect the blind man. You're going to crush. And Vision, did you know one of the greatest blind man alive make the greatest of music or make the greatest music? Who is that? Yeah, who was the blind man? Ray Charles. So your sight doesn't limit you. Your deafness, it doesn't limit you.
Yeah, but yeah, that could be debatable, you know.
Hardball, I'm on a roll here.
It could be either what they say, Ray Charles or Stevie Wonder or whatever. What's his name was?
Ray Charles, Stevie Wonder, the greatest of blind men.
You know what I mean?
The greatest of music. So your disability, it doesn't limit you. If you can read like me and you, there's a language or there's a braille. So everybody have their own language. You feel me? If you're deaf, there's no hearing aid. You could hear. So don't let your disability, don't let nothing limit you. Alkaline blind. Yeah, the little blind boy. So how he could say so perfectly to get so far in dancer? Yeah, to create such waves. You know, they say we are create waves like the ocean.
Yo, Drea, I ain't
What?
gonna lie, you know. But you know, I think the problem with the Gaza Nation is when Alkaline link up with Vado and say God defended too. I swear to God, I think that was a
No,
big
but you see,
issue.
at the end of the day, hardball, there's
Mhm.
only so much a young youth could take, and no matter how much someone, the crowd or the massive beat on someone, there's always that one person that's gonna stand up and say no. I
But
always
Drea,
respect that one.
that's exactly. Remember, it's like all right. Let's say this, Drea. Remember, said the whole Gully Gaza clash, right? It's like in a sense, it's like Mavado. Him was the one for pick up a Alkaline and say, well, all right, you. Because I remember Junior Gang. Remember, Junior Gang is a part of the Marley family. Sean Paul, one of the most streamed artists, or if not the most streamed artist right now when it comes to dancehall, they say, right? Shaggy, if not the most streamed artist in dancehall. Spice, the queen of dancehall. Remember, all of these people, Beanie Man, Drea, all of these people Alkaline have collaboration with, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm
With
saying. So they just need to celebrate their music. Like
okay, so
Scorpio
they
said, the
forget
team
Alkaline
fighting
have
each other
collaboration
is not
with
gonna.
all of these artists that I just mentioned.
Yeah, man.
So what are y'all saying, bro? So Alkaline Facello, the man, he did it locally by collaborating with most of the big acts, or if not the most big acts in the business, and then step out because he's probably living overseas right now and still doing it big. And y'all fighting the youth? Come on, man. Give me a break.
I just
Give
think
the youth a break.
Jamaican, your product is your
Give
music.
Dre Nation a break.
The system fighting your music. You say the government fighting your music. You say the world is push your music. Show the world why they should love your music, why they should love your artists. If you don't sell it, who is gonna sell it for you? I mean, we the foreigners can try our best. Boots to the ground and do the work. Yeah. They're
But
not
when
looking on Alkaline or they're not looking on a Skilly Bang, they're looking on a Jamaica.
but you know what's messed up to me and it hurt my feelings, Drea? When I see Alkaline as an independent artist, him and his team promoting new rules overseas, and they're about to take it back to Jamaica right now. And people are saying the youth is not doing nothing for dancehall music.
But sometimes you just have to drown out the noise and look
Drea,
on the
Drea,
action.
think about it right now. As a young youth in the business, well, we can't say Alkaline he's been, over a certain amount of years. So we ain't gonna say he's that too young again. But for youth in the business, right? That's carrying your brand and have your own show. You have it's like a staple vendetta. And y'all not gonna stand and y'all not gonna support that, bro. for young youth.
Like I said, when you look at the white man who is doing the reggae music, not just one white band, but every white band who's doing the music, the white artists or the white people support them. It's just, and they don't fight and say, oh, I am here and you there, and they don't do that. They just, all of them go on the Europe festivals, the whole of them go on the reggae festival, the whole of them go everywhere. So it's just the Jamaicans, I see, like fighting each other or not supporting each other. No disrespect to no one. Because they pick a side, they can't say, you know what? Wow, look, Skilly Bang over there, and they're remixing his wap wap wap. And it's a good look for the artist. You're not seeing this one saying, look, we see gunmanship over there, and they're remixing the gunmanship.
No, Drea, what I think it is when we see the certain international artists do remix or collaborate with the dancehall reggae artists, right? Based on who these people rate or who they, whatever they big that up and they run with it. But if it's an Alkaline or a Mavado or someone that you know, we rate and we respect, and they do a collaboration right now with an international artist, they're gonna downplay. They're gonna be like, yo, well, whatever. And it's like we over here saying, well, yo, dog, you can't downplay when our artists, right?
Well, but you also have two sides of the coin, because when the other side do it, one side don't play it. When our side do it, the other side don't play it. When another side do it, we don't play it. So that cycle will never end unless people just say, fuck it, music.
Yeah, that is true.
Vision collab is everything, because when you look at it, no disrespect to the island people, but even my country, there's a language barrier, right? So when you do a collab, let's say a Nicki Minaj and a Skillibeng do a collab, maybe they might, if it's a Skillibeng alone, they might listen it one time and then it gone, because they don't understand too much. But you see, when a Nicki Minaj will, they will take the time out to listen, because Queen Nicki is on that.
Yeah, no.
So you have to collab.
No,
So it
Drea,
can,
I understand
collab is great.
exactly. I understand exactly what you're saying. The thing is, right? What I'm saying is, just like with Nicki, when Nicki and Mavado, when Mavado did collaboration with so many international artists, what I'm saying is, to some Gaza people, right? They might be like, oh, and try to downplay that. No, I'm not trying to say Mavado so gold or went, because Mavado went Billboard by himself. So I'm not even gonna go there. So the thing with collaborations, we should celebrate it. This is what the Gaza Nation Day is saying right now, because we see their artists, they snubbing collaborations, right? And our artists, they don't want to do collaboration right now or whatever, because we don't know the business in and out, why these artists are doing things and whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, we're going to celebrate collaborations.
Well, our artist has done collaborations before, so
yeah, a whole heap of collaborations.
and
So
we
I'm saying,
also know our
why
artists. We
they
saw
wasn't
that.
my issue with them, Dre, is why they wasn't celebrating it at the time when they tried to downplay it. Oh well, Mavado, he did a collaboration with Nicki Minaj. That never went Billboard. That never went. This person with it. Like, bro, not every collaboration is gonna go Billboard, but at least we're glad to see the artists is them they snubbing some international collaboration. That's the
And
whole
I'm gonna
thing.
blame both sides for that, because we both, well, even not me, but both sides do it.
Not me. Well, me neither. I can't, you know what I mean. But
Yeah,
I
but both
understand.
sides do it. So unless that toxicity is eradicated and people just enjoy music and say, you know what, when we're talking about we as, let's say, I'm just speaking on a Jamaican term, when we Jamaicans singing the songs, but we're singing it in our patois, and we know the Americans cannot understand the patois too tough, especially when we singing too fast. So there goes a collaboration with Nikki, where people gonna take the time out to listen, because they want to hear what Nikki is saying. And then in that same aspect, they're going to hear me, because they took that time. So both sides do it. At the end of the day, is it good? No, it's not. Because collab is what gets you over that. Yeah, you have one and few artists that can get over that international market without a collab. But how many?
All right. Next thing, Drill. All right. When Popcorn, because correct me if I'm mistaken here, when Popcorn released his album, right, with the 2 Drake features, did any one of those features hit the number one or the American Billboard charts?
Not everyone went on that billboard chart.
That's what I'm saying. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I would like to think I think the one with the controller hit the Billboard.
I don't remember which one hit the billboard offhead, but not everyone hit
or
the
the one
bill.
with him on Party Next Door and Drake. I can't remember. What I'm saying is, right, Drea, it's not every song you do with a as a Jamaican artist with an international artist.
Yeah, but if
Because
we're gonna compare Popcorn, you have to look if we
no, I'm not trying to compare. You know,
or if
I
we're
was just
gonna use a
asking.
Popcorn, then that's not gonna be a good example because if
No,
you look on
Drea, no,
Popcorn,
I'm not comparing. I was trying to ask something. I was saying that because remember those are big features with Drake. Now notice this. When Nicki Minaj, not Nicki Minaj, when Shensi released her album the other day, she has some good features on there. Notice my argument was I would have liked for Shensia one of her single hit the 100 Billboard charts. Did any of Shensia's songs or any of those collaborations hit the Billboard charts
I think
over
some
here in the
somewhere
US?
said hit read the charts. I don't remember which one. Vision, both sides don't play each other. When our artists do it, the other side don't play it. When the other side do it, our side don't play it. That is a fact.
Yeah, but Drea, we're not going to talk about our side and their side. We let me tell you this, Drea. Low that. You see that energy there?
No, because he's trying to say just only we don't play it, and I'm letting him know it's not only our side don't play it.
Oh, okay. But Drea, low that energy.
Simple.
We're not in that level
Not
there.
every
We're not
song
we
gonna hit the billboard, but when they hit, we can acknowledge that they hit and it's a great look.
yeah, man. We
That
not
is
we
it.
not we not push them energy there or with those people over there who always get up every day and try to tear down artists. We not push them energy there.
Thank you.
See?
And why Uno don't admit Uno hate? No, you have to specifically say who hate Cartel. I never meet Cartel in Cartel. Cartel never. Did Cartel fight one of my family? No.
Yeah.
You
Who
guys
hate
take this
Cartel?
too serious. Did Cartel hurt one of my family? No.
That's what I'm
So
saying, Drea. We have to get rid of those narratives.
no, brother, don't do that.
Like we over here pushing the same energy like certain people. We're not doing that over here.
No. Vision, Cartel never hurt none of my families, so I don't have to wake up and personally hate Cartel.
Yeah, we not pushing.
Hashtag is
All right,
different.
look, Vision. If we say just like I want to say we artists with certain rhymes and lyrics, right? When I say this, when Vibes Cartel, because the single was released, right, and then we heard a snippet of Vibes Cartel saying, what was the song, Drea, when he said "And want kiss the girl put her pum pum ja," right?
Jesus of
And
Nazareth.
we raised the argument to say was that an original version? Hey, the man them no about TV that was a that was a splice. Them man splice them put Vice Cartel name. And then and I'm like, yo, but that splice the song like like that was the original thing he said.
I'll read Gavin comment because if I answer Gavin tonight is the
No, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. That
why
those
will
are the
answer.
things we tackle them on the lyrics and certain things and whatever. We're not out here bashing the artists or trying to beat the artists or make it seem like you never contribute to dancehall on a daily basis.
Vision, have you listened to Yeti Bass? When it comes to Alkaline and how we call Mavado, have you listened
But
to
you don't have to
Alkaline?
talk about that.
No, don't do it. Both sides do it.
And it's bad.
That's all I'm saying.
And it's real bad, trust me.
Yeah, man.
That's the one thing
it's
that
gonna
I
provoke
could
him.
stop in dancehall is that if I could stop that, I would stop it because it's not working. And it's just making everybody just avoid the whole set of thing together. And it's just not benefiting. I hate it.
Vision, let me show you where you're wrong. And maybe, I don't know what year you was on YouTube, but let me show you. When you say is we push the agenda, you know, when Alkaline first forward out, putting these little clips on YouTube and whatever, we never met Zin Cartel them time now, you know. We just like the little youth in the khaki suit and whatever. Then now, when the
And the
youth take
black
up
guy.
music fully, no, before the black guy yard back, when the youth take up music fully, we were just running with the artists. We never cater. But is your side who said, Jesus, who is this youth? How he follow cartel and his cartel image? I never know. I never see cartel with black hair yet. Not all when he the war in Mavado. He never had black hair. He never, Cartel never had that nasal sound. Alkaline had a nasal sound up in here till Uno used to call him Chipmunk. Remember? Like Alfred, Alvin. Yeah, that's how Uno used to call him. So I don't know how Uno associate all of that with Cartel. But it's the way the youth was spitting, and I mean lyrics. Is Uno associate Cartel with Alkaline? We never did that. It was Uno.
Drea.
And then we had to go in defense mode.
Drea, like I
Ask
said.
Yeti come. Is lie I'm telling?
Drea, like I said, you're not telling no lie. The only the only issue is, Alkaline never associated himself with Gaza. Alkaline said gully side. That's what hurt them. It hurt their feelings that this youth, what they say, Vibes Cartel 2.0, this is the next Vibes Cartel. This is the whatever. And they expected him to say whatever. And Alkaline, he never did that. And him himself said it in an interview. He said, Wilford, I'm not going to say what the whole of them want me to say. And he was like, what them want you to say? And it's like, yo, you already know what it is, man. You know what I mean?
So it's not like the youth was under cartel tutelage or cartel in his mentor.
Andrea, if Alkaline had said Gaza right now, he would have been the biggest thing in the dancehall. Trust me.
Yeah, but then they don't expect. They don't expect Alkaline to come out and say, well,
Drill, if from the get-go, if Alkaline the fouled out and said Gaza, Alkaline would have been the biggest thing in the dancehall right now.
No, but he didn't think Alkaline was his own thing. Remember when Alkaline Boss Cartel was already, you know.
No, Alkaline cut out his own whatever. I'm just telling you.
If it's not like Cartel mentor he, Bounty mentor he, Popcorn
mentor he. If Alkaline on them Wilford Williams interview a certain interview, if Alkaline they say, yo, a cartel him look up to, trust me right now.
But you cannot give people credit for what they didn't do.
I'm not saying whatever. I'm just saying, if you did it,
Vision, and you can say styles. If you're talking style as in the controversial, there was people way more controversial. Well, there was controversy before your artist, so you can get credit for something you carbon copied. So there is no way Alkaline could give him credit for controversy when he himself was also controversial because of what he came and saw. He just kind of up it a bit.
Yeah, don't know what the
so you can't get credit for something you didn't. It's not original. If he was the originator.
Let me tell you guys something.
Of that, then you can
let me tell you
something. He's not.
Let me say something. Because of what happened to Cartel going to prison, every single person that came out who was not a Gaza person would have gone that. That's just the bottom line. If Kaleido was bigger than Alkaline, Kaleido would have been the enemy. That's just where it was, because everybody was pissed off that Cartel's in jail, and them take out them frustration on everyone. Alkaline just happened to be the top dog at the time, because the only other person that was competing with him would have been a Tommy Lee and a Popcorn, and they're both Gaza. Gaza people were just angry with everything.
Who was more controversial than a Shabba Ranks?
They were just angry. That's what I'm saying. They just mad That's all it was.
No, Babsy, it's not just mad. Remember Alkaline? He stood the test of time, man. This is what people don't understand. You see, there's a lot of artists that forward after and try to use whatever. Alkaline stand the test of time because Alkaline had the songs them there. We can sit here and say, well, whatever, but you just had the songs them. When I say if Alkaline, I say Gaza, he would have been the biggest thing, meaning he would have got it endorsed from the Gaza Nation. Because we as Gully Side or whatever fans or whatever, we was already rocking out with the youth because we was like, yo, the youth tough. So Alkaline would have got that old endorsement. You see, the minute Alkaline decided to link up with Vado and go against a Vibes cartel, by even linking with Vado,
it wasn't
it
that.
brought that whole conflict.
It wasn't that. It wasn't that. It's the fact that it's not nice that brought out Alkaline, and not nice was a bench Gaza producer, and that's
no, Babsy, no, we know that, but remember,
but that's what the problem is. The problem is you went and you worked with a producer, not only that was benched by the Gaza, but then was one of the most instrumental producers in the Gaza to help Cartel rebound after getting kicked out of the alliance.
So Vision said tattoos. Vision, even Cartel tell you, is Lil Wayne and stuff. He followed with the tattoos. So carbon copy number 1. Dropping songs the same time. Anybody drop songs whenever they want. You can't tell nobody when to drop songs.
You have to understand.
We know that. Vibes Cartel himself, he said these things.
The name Vendetta, it wasn't Cartel name. It wasn't. Vendetta is based off a movie. That the studio used that name.
Yeah, no, Drea, they would say a studio or a producer at the time.
So no, that has nothing to do with Cartel.
They're just mad. Listen to me. It's the anger is that he's in prison, and all of these other artists are now coming up, and in their mind they're saying, "Hey, these guys wouldn't have been able to get nowhere if Cartel wasn't in prison. So True Cartel's in prison. We go fight everybody." That's just what it is.
No, brother, the name Vendetta had nothing to do with that. Go back and watch that movie. The Vendetta is that movie.
Yeah, I think that Vendetta came from Don Corleone when Vibes Cartel did the whatever.
Thank you.
Yeah, whatever, man. But there wasn't. Yeah, Vibes Cartel never run
Cartel.
Vendetta.
Cartel never said Vendetta. He big up the studio where he voiced that song.
Yeah.
Listen, Drea.
You guys say you Gaza and you don't know this.
Drea, that's what I'm trying to show you.
Alkaline is the one that highlight Vendetta, bro. Vendetta.
I was vlogging.
And when you look at it hardball, Alkaline come with the whole Vendetta costume based off of the
whole
movie,
Vendetta,
not even the
that's
studio.
What I'm saying. Yeah.
How do you guys not know this?
How dare you guys?
And then
because the extensions Cartel say is from Lil Wayne. The tattoos is from Lil Wayne. The thing on his teeth.
The braces.
But listen, guys.
So he got a little piece of everyone.
This is the part.
No disrespect to Cartel.
This is the part that's
going over everyone's interview.
But this is what's going over everyone's head. Remember, Gaza can act however they want to act because Cartel is not going to be taking off events. Cartel's not going to lose sponsorships. Cartel's not going to lose anything more than what he's lost already, which is his freedom. And all of any entity that wants to go back and forth with Gaza is falling victim to being sucked into that negative energy.
Vision Cartel didn't say Vendetta. The studio where he recorded one of his songs, he shouted out the studio, which belonged to Don Corleone, I think it was. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. It had nothing to do with Cartel. Vendetta is his brand, and he is no.
But Drea, you see what they're doing? But do you see what they're doing?
Listen, your Gaza Vision. You're supposed to know that.
This is what me Mavado always singing. Look, notice Mavado always singing about Patriots, and we see Jamaica forward and say Patriots, but no one is saying. But you're not hearing no one saying, well, Jamaica pick up Patriots from Mavado. Even though he read Vibes Cartel. But Mavado is always the one that was singing about real dancehall Patriots, this, Patriots, that.
And if you look at it, Patriots is off of the army. They are real patriots. They are patriotic. So nobody can.
So yeah, what's the big deal, bro?
Yeah, nobody can claim that word.
And if y'all want to say about TV's lying, wasn't to me the biggest song was Host on the Hill when he said we're not frightened for Host on the Hill?
Yeah.
And who at the time had the Host on the Hill go on with things? It was Vado, bro. Like, come on, man. Say I stopped making this thing seem like when artists do certain things, we have to give
Gavin,
full credit to whatever.
Cartel was bigging up a studio. If you notice, Alkaline Vendetta is based off of the movie
The
with
movement.
the whole mask and all of that. Don Corleone studio didn't have nothing to do with mask and the whole vendetta against the system and what they did to him and his sister. That's what Alkaline Vendetta is based off of. The movie.
Yeah, look up the meaning or the definition of the word vendetta, man.
Yeah, and the vendetta he's holding against everyone who tried to fuck him over because they had the power at the time.
Yeah, you would say them never want to let we in, you know. But you know, from we get him, we are gonna left for impact. It's simple.
Jaja. People.
It's simple, man.
I just think you guys getting sucked in to whoever.
No, we're not getting sucked in, Bob.
They was coming for anybody. Anybody they was coming for. God was coming for anybody.
Where does the mask come from? Have you watched the Vendetta movie? Where does the mask come from? Listen to the song Alkaline sing. Light a fire upon corruption, make we burn it. Remember, you know, in the man burned on everything in that movie, you know, that fucking movie. Anybody watch Vendetta? The movie? Go and watch it.
And you know what, Drea? We're not even with the thing name, but me soon forward again because we have something for you know what I mean. But let me tell you this: I think Alkaline later down in his career, that's where he's gonna go. Likewise, more on a culture side.
Bro, if Vendetta the studio had nothing to do with Cartel, he just recorded a song there.
Yeah, I mean,
let Brando explain it to Uno. Tell Brando.
I think Alkaline is going to go more on a cultural side as you get older, because when you listen to them songs there, like you just sing, Never Lose Hope, one of my all-time favorite for Alkaline, and what was the other one? Where he sing about his grandmother. Never see the time hard until him see him granny cut the.
What we are gonna do?
People forget that the youth can release certain songs that can hit them differently, you know, Dre.
Dan Graham, and if you notice, the Vendetta mask is completely different to the mask that Tommy Lee wear. There's a difference. People learn to differentiate. Yes, there's a difference.
Yeah, man. Alkaline a tough piece artist, man. So whether you there right now, me personally, me not hold no, punches when it comes to that you, because ain't no telling what Alkaline is gonna take his musical career. And for what he's doing right now. And personally, Drea and Bobsy, y'all know said New Rose this year have a lot of people in their feelings. And then we see Alkaline is going to be also.
We have Sumfest,
we see artists
we get the biggest stages like the Rolling Loud and the Coachella and all of that.
Drea, stop it.
No, I'm not stopping it.
By tomorrow, what are you trying to do? We try to cut out this negative things with the billion videos on our artists.
I'm just saying, I want to see my artist. I know he's gonna do his own show. He's gonna be on Sumfest. I want to see a Coachella. I want to see a Rolling Loud. I want to see a Eurofest.
Drea, Alkaline is not waving the Jamaican flag right now, you know.
Which flag are you waving?
The American flag.
I do not care. When they're talking about it, they don't say American artist, American dancehall artist, Alkaline. They say international dancehall artist, Alkaline. Jamaican artist.
It have to be the American flag is waving right now.
Yes, I want to see you on all those shows, Alkaline, the big one then.
You know the amount of Americans going to be flying into Jamaica for see Alkaline right now, Gia?
Hard bad, you don't think it's Coachella I want to go, you know? It's Coachella I want to go. Yeah.
I'm confused. Drea, when who is that? The baby when he almost got knocked out by his artist. What show was that? Was that Coachella or was that
I'm not too sure. I didn't see the fight.
You didn't see the yeah. I was wondering what show was that too, because that was backstage.
Oh.
And that was a big show.
Gavin, let me correct you. Nice and neat. We never size up our artists to honor. We always had our artist in his own lane because when you look at it, the age difference, it will add up. The length of time in the business, it didn't add up because Cartel was already way out there, way bigger artist to the kid.
Yeah, Gavin, don't mix you up in no cat fight.
No, we never do that. Yeti Bass.
Yo, Gavin, don't mix you up in no cat fight. Who them a look for? We not hard to find. You don't even need a flashlight.
Vision asks Brando if the vendetta was associated with Cartel or was associated with Don Corleone Studios. Or...
Yeah, Babsy, they don't mix you up in no cat fight. Cause when we start the war, them boy just a ball for I try
But I used to family mask them. Family wear the grunge mask, the grunge, like the grunge rock. I don't know if you know about that, but that is the kind of mask the grunge rockers wear. Rock and roll artists. That's what Tommy Lee wears.
Yo, Babsy, you have to remember when Alkaline did the on-stage interview and Will them asked him, So wait, Alkaline say your Clash nice, Yeah, man, I love Clash, want Clash, but if it don't make sense, it don't make sense. I can clash some artists, you know what I mean? And the youth, he reaffirmed that. He said, don't mix me up in no cat fight. That if you don't want war, and then you know what I mean. But other than that,
Clash make money.
Man, of course, Drea.
Where?
Of course. What are you talking about, Drea?
Where, sweetie?
One of Popcorn's biggest song was a Clash.
Where Clash make money?
Biggest song was when he was clashing Intense. I mean, Clash don't make money.
Clashing put money in the artist them pocket?
Of course. What are you talking about? Skilly Bang, biggest song, Crocodile Teeth, was when he was clashing Intense. You're gonna say tell me Clash don't put money in the artist them pocket?
We talking when the artist them.
Okay. Well, they haven't gone on stage and Clash lyrically drill. But if you ask me if Clash songs them do well for the artists, no money. Of course it does.
We're not talking like Beat and
drill. That's facts. That I might not like it, but that's facts, Bobsy and drill.
No, that doesn't make money.
Popcorn, Skilly Bang.
What's his name? I want to see
some of the biggest songs is when they was clashing.
I want to see like Mike Tyson and Evander Holyfield in a ring, and you don't know say if Mike Tyson when he walk away with the bag, that's a clash. To me, them things that don't make sense.
Well, unless you're talking about the verses, that's different.
No. Clashing, if it don't make dollar, then it don't make sense.
But we don't have a Sting or some these whatever that used to promote these things.
So then we're talking. You think Alkaline does they go in studio writing song, wasting studio time, and at the end of the day, like you getting a $5 million if you win the class.
No, Drea. I'm not talking about from that aspect.
Man, Clash have to make money. If you don't make money, don't.
Clash do make money. What is you talking about? Clash.
How much money Skilly Bang make over the Crocodile?
Crocodile?
You say Skilly Bang.
A whole lot of money, Drea.
Can he buy a house off of the one song?
Probably. You know what I mean?
No hardball.
Probably.
Hardball.
Or for that one song, Crocodile T. Trust and believe that.
Yeah, maybe he make a money, but not enough to buy a house.
I can't say to buy a house, but what I said, probably.
Hardball, Alkaline, about distinction in literature. You think that's an easy thing to
accomplish? Hardball, have you seen you, Alka?
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. That Clash makes money. Clash makes money. Yeah, I might not believe it, Drea, but Clash make a whole lot of money.
But when I see Alkaline say $5 million for that Clash, there my fans will not think. I can say, Alka, try a thing. Try.
Drea, I understand what y'all saying, from a female aspect, but I'm telling y'all, Clash makes a whole lot of money. It gives the artist them a certain street cred, a certain whatever. It makes a whole lot of money because I keep telling you.
Alkaline better go Coachella for the money there, because that
that's
go Coachella for the money there,
Alkaline. Portfolio. We're not saying just Clash only. Are we just talking about one aspect of the music?
Go Coachella for that money there. Go Eurofest for that money there. Go Afro Nation for that money there. Yeah.
Yeah, I could say that, but I'm just saying. Skilly Bang biggest song, the biggest song the same for Skilly Bang is when he was clashing Intense and he find that song, Crocodile Teeth. So yeah, I want to argue and talk about this and talk about that. That was his biggest song. That's his biggest song. And he find that song in a clash when he was clashing. So yeah, I can't tell me Clash don't make money out here. Cause that disproves that simply.
So how come the rest of the six and the men they make no money from clashing and Jamil and Tommy Lee and all of them? And their songs just kind of went in the dirt.
What? Bobsy, what do you say?
What song from the six and Alkaline and them that clash that this is big now and make them a big set of money?
No, Bobsy, what I'm saying, not all the artists they find a big song.
But if Clash ain't making money, where did Jamil and Tommy Lee make money from in their clash?
What do you mean? Streaming and that brings in revenue too. When they was
how much revenue though?
Platforms, that brings in revenue to the artist.
Not big revenue. No.
No, Alkaline, if anybody telling you clash, tell them put down that blood clot dough and you'll clash.
They don't make big money from clashing.
Just like when Mike Tyson say, I'm not going in a ring for less than 100 million or 50 million. Alkaline, you're not going in no clashing.
These artists bringing money differently from different revenues when it comes to
That's
clash.
Differently. We're talking about clash.
I mean, you can't really say that,
So the money good. It's the guy here, Brando, talking about clashing and don't make sense.
It's only because of this COVID thing, a lot of people are talking this way right now, Jay.
But then they have no stage to clash. So at the end of the day, not just COVID, there's no stage to clash.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying.
Nobody going on the same rhythm. When you're going on a I wanna love you rhythm. The other man over there on a gunman shift.
Yeah, listen what I'm saying. Clashing, not if you take clashing out to dancehall, me don't know what owner I talk about.
Hardball, yes, but the clashing is not the same. When you used to have Ninja Man, them everybody on the same rhythm. This man singing, I will always love you rhythm. And then next thing you see Skilly Bang pull up a crocodile.
No, Jay. Despite we as content creator out here saying we don't want for clash and we want for unity and all this thing, I'm telling you the artists themselves are going to clash.
Yes, but the clashing, you're not on the same rhythm, so you just get fucked.
Well, we could say this or say that, but them are
going to clash.
No.
Them
I don't throw dirt on each other.
Everybody going on the drop leaf rhythm, let's go. If everybody going on the Eda Baga rhythm there, let's go. If you're not going on the same rhythm, I don't want to hear it.
Sometimes the artists them on the same rhythm and throwing shades at each other. So that's
why they're not on the same rhythm. When last of a year, the artists them on the same
you could debate that, but I'm just saying more time they on the same rhythm and throwing
no, you can't say that because enough clash we and they're not on the same rhythm.
Well, that's no. You could say that no.
In the 6-1 Alkaline war, were they on the same rhythm? No. Because we hear Shabdan kicking PAK over there and G go over there kicking BA45.
Yeah, but that's politics right now.
So if you can't go on the same rhythm, what you telling me?
That's like this camp jump off right now. We now vice your artist and we now vice your artist, and that's cool.
But then it's not gonna be the same way. When you hear, okay, you see when the rhythm Alkaline was on, when you up me up, anything, be a fly out to if me a drive out here. Okay, then you hear Cartel jumping on the same rhythm. Yeah. What is song Cartel? What beneath me one everybody on the same rhythm, them days are juggling nice.
Yeah, trust me, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. You don't understand. I understand. Look, one of my favorite Cartel. When me go a dance, anytime me hear that song, they play you. You understand? What was the song? Yui? What's the song? Yui? Some fuckery like that. When the man say, yo, me book a girl from New Tech, say she has study business, tell her say pussy have me body.
Them days they dance nice, everybody on the same rhythm, but no, I can't.
You know what I mean? You know, deep boy, I don't know for me business.
I want to hear BAK bossing. I want to hear
you know, funny business, and if it what?
I don't want to hear another folk about you can't sing I will always love you rhythm. I don't break up with nobody. So
Yeah, but what I'm saying to you, politics and the business and the time has changed, and we know that we can't really go
no,
around
but you
that.
see, in clash time, the producers them should know. You know what is clash. So here, what anybody want the rhythm? Here we go. Your money, we good.
But some people, I hear people on other people platform with producers interviewing producers, and when people ask them if them are gonna voice this artist or if them are gonna work with the art, them said that will never happen.
Hey, is Brando you
And
talking
that's
to man? Me and
and that's
Brando
a
look to-
producer. Well, yeah, we can say that. But that's a producer, you know. So if a producer gonna say that's not gonna happen with the artist, then where you want me for
Yeah, but
century?
that's just one producer. If the one producer that are working with both of two of you take business elsewhere is clash.
No, but I was just trying to make a point. I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
What the people don't realize they have the power. And if one producer say, you know what, advising and two of us want to be on that rhythm there, we checking the next man along the road.
Well, it's just like some artists, big artists might say, I don't want the vice for certain producers. Some people want to blackball the artists out to the music. So that's how you go, you know.
Better I don't know. Clashing Brando, you're right.
But I just think clashing always are going to be in a part of dance. Drill. Whether we agree or disagree, some artists are going to wake up tomorrow and say, yo, you see that big pussy boy over there? You there fling some shot over there. If you want to talk about it or not, that's up to us, you know. But that always are going to be in a dance, you know. Just know that, Drill. See?
No, sir. No, Alkaline don't want clash for free. I don't give a fuck. Don't clash for free.
No, remember Alkaline don't say don't mix you up right now in a cat fight that cause any clash it have to make sense.
And I know say, unless when Mavado look at his watch and say, say my Rolex on time, but here what? I don't see the money yet. Mavado not getting out of bed.
Yeah, man. Booping at them head. Them should have sense.
Money for clashes when cartel free. And every artist should clash for money at the wrong name. It's like a boxer going in a ring, or a tennis player or a ball player going on a field. Yeah, man, know your worth. Make them know, say, hey, no clash without that. That money there, we want or no clash. We don't give a fuck.
Yo, Dre, I understand what you're saying about Mavado and Alkaline them you there. Boy, I better know. When the clash don't make sense, them you then afraid. Yo, may I tell you, Dre? If you disrespect,
You better clash because God know. I want a Steve Madden, So if you're gonna clash for free, don't expect me. I'm just I go hard for my
Drea, the last time he was in Steve Madden, I tell you grab a shoe for me, he ain't bring back none, so I done with
you. You never tell me your size. How am I to know your size?
You already know what size I have. The box.
You don't have to say it on the live because I don't want the man them to know when you kick them with the elephant foot. But you can text me and tell me.
Bring the box. That's the box will fit me.
DM me and tell me. But Babs said she gonna kick him, and I said, Jesus Christ, if that man know the size of kick he going to get.
Hey, these people don't know I'm 6 foot in real life, Jiu-jitsu and Brazilian and Japanese, When I was boxing champion in Toronto before women even had boxing and thing, when these men talk about they can see me and do me something, they better snipe me off a building, Oh.
No, Babsy, all Babsy need right now is some TLC, man.
Nah, man, I get TLC.
I don't know, Gavin.
Okay.
Is it
a
one
lot,
Gavin?
A lot of TLC, trust me.
Okay. That's why, because I was about to say, Babsy, all you need right now is a man for just.
Nah, man. Listen, the way we working over here is we rotating days of the week and shit. Like, don't. Yeah, man. You know what I mean? But everybody want me to make it seem like I hard up. I can't get nothing. So we just.
So, Babsy, when you say you're rotating, man, right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am sleeping.
Yo, that's what you hear. What I just said. You would have just said, Babsy needs some tender loving and care right there.
Now it's rotate, man.
Let me tell you this. She find the right man, she ain't gonna be rotating nobody.
No, we rotate, man, because
she ain't gonna want to rotate that out of our life.
Hey, listen to me.
Speak for yourself. Are you applying with them?
No.
She ain't gonna want to rotate that out of her life, Jay. Trust me.
No, you have to understand how it goes, because a lot of these guys, they always come talking, want to settle down and this, that, and the other, and we ain't on that. So when they start talking too hard,
Babsy, hardball is applying within.
No, hardball can't come in here, man. Hardball can't come in.
This you listen hardball?
He falls short earlier. I tell him I calling him big cocky hardball, and he can't tell people he falling short. So now I go take up man that falls short. Not me, man. I ain't got time for that, man. Come and talk about he falling short. I said hardball, hush you cunt. I trying to give you forward and you taking back your own forward. You ever see this before?
Trust me, I know. Let me tell you, women like you, I feel your pain and I know where you're going through. And trust me,
Hardball, you don't know. No. Hard Babsy don't going through no pain.
What pain I going through?
Drea, Babsy just need a man, right? A real man to hear her out and not trying to fight with her and I was trying to argue.
No,
and let
man,
her see the
I
bigger
have
picture
that.
and be like, yo, man.
Babsy, he's applying within. Why you
I have that. I have that hardball.
You understand? Like,
Hardball,
look, I'm not here to fight with you, Miss Lady. I'm not here, whatever.
Hardball, I have that. Look at I have that. I have that.
Gavin, after Gavin they ball into the Drea, you can hook me up with Babsy, but Gavin you last.
Gavin say what? Gavin used to cuss me so stink, and Gavin like me now. I
don't like to drink when I come on the live.
Dre, where's Gavin from? He's Jamaican.
He live in Canada.
No, but what he background is?
So his background is a problem now?
No, because I try to understand.
Dre, you know what, Babsy?
Me.
Babsy, you know what your problem is with some of these men. You sound intimidating to them. You don't The thing is, you don't intimidate Hardball TV. And sometimes, as real men, sometimes
Babsy, I'm applying with him.
And so, let me just say this. And sometimes you see, like women that's dominant to real men, sometimes that comes off as attractive. So that's what I'm gonna say.
So what I'm saying to you
Babsy Hardball is attracted to you.
No, I'm just saying not to me. No, Drea, not to me per se. I'm just saying. To some real men, it does come off
Next thing you
as
go
attractive.
and slide in Babsy DM till you meet her over Gia Nation. Don't do it.
Hardball, listen.
Whatever, Drea.
You see this thing? You see when you say you fall short with a Bajan woman today?
Oh my goodness!
I tell you, I don't know how that sounded. And we have this thing called dog.
No, Babsy, because I'm just being real. I fall short. I didn't meet their expectation. You know what I mean?
But I want to hear you say dog bite you. You been up, right? Because. Yeah, I want to hear about the bent up. I don't want to hear about the falling.
Don't get me wrong, Babsy. I was bent, I was mad because that was a good
Drea,
one. I lost a good
one. Drea, come get your friend. Get your friend.
Now, because Hardball fall short with somebody else, that means he's gonna fall short.
Yeah, but I don't want to take somebody's shortcomings. I want to hear about. I want to hear that
someone is a drunk to another.
No, but Babsy, at that time I was young. I was just young and wild. I was just young and quick. You know what I mean?
I want to hear about the dog biting.
I didn't know better.
I want to hear the dog biting and bent up. That's what I want to hear.
When he was a kid, he talked as a kid, he walked as a kid, he did what kids do.
Yeah, we made mistakes.
He's a big man.
So, what you is now, Hardball? What you is?
I'm a grown man.
What I mean though?
He do manly things.
Like what?
Meaning I made mistakes in my past.
His women, he provide. He's a lover, not a fighter.
I want to hear about the dog biting and bending up.
No, he don't bend up now.
What bend up business, man?
Perhaps he don't bend up now.
So what gonna happen? No bend up over here?
No, man. Love and tender care.
Next.
Yeah, we ain't
when we hear Cartel talk about cocky striking like lightning, missing thing, we want to hear about them thing. We want to hear that your cocky strike like lightning and thing. We want to hear about loving and hug up and thing. We want to hear about the dumper truck.
Say uno woman is a disgrace because
we want to hear
when man battering uno cost. Now we getting tender love and care. You know what they hear about that you want to hear who you draw for. But you draw for Cartel lightning cocky,
Yeah, we want to turn around for the blood clot fuck. I ain't got nothing hard ball love up and thing.
You see what Cartel lightning cocky do? Every woman mad after it. You want to mad after Hardball lightning cocky?
No, man, I got come for Hardball when I'm 90 years old and retired and thing, man. I want to hear about it. I want to hear the man talking about Ben up and cocky striking like lightning. Where them
and
is?
I'm sure, Andrea, Babsy probably older than me, and I probably blow her back out if that was the case.
Go on, my friend.
We're not even gonna go there.
Team genocide.
I probably, you know what I mean? have a breaks, you know, all of that. But we not gonna go there. But you know what I mean?
No, we want it.
Babsy Gavin say you want to ride in the big body Benz, but I pushing for hardball, Gavin. You lose. Sorry. Next time.
No, but hardball don't want a dog bite you and bend up. So I don't know. He can't come in the front seat of the convertible.
Yo,
He
Babsy, I know
want his
you're
dreadlocks.
Bayesian.
He want
Let
his
me tell you
dreadlocks
this.
to blow. He want his dreadlocks to blow around in my convertible, and then talking about love up and hug up and thing. No, we want. Where's the men that cocky strike like lightning? Where they men?
Babsy, you're going to get a lightning strike, but after you have to get a nice hug up. You know?
No, we ain't want that. We want
don't
it.
want
No,
hug?
Babsy,
No,
listen, Babsy,
we want the
listen what I'm
dumper
saying.
truck.
Babsy, listen. We
Where's the
started off
dumper
nice
truck?
and slow. You know what I mean? Cause you don't know you have to, you know, Mike Tyson putting your titties and all of them things and four. What they say,
Mike
4-play, 3-play.
Mike Tyson bite off a man ear. You gone left now. Where
You don't
where's
know.
the man with the cocky like
I'm just talking
where
about
them is?
lyrics. You know what I'm saying?
No,
we have
man.
to,
Mike Tyson
know
bite
me, I
off a
say.
man ear. Mike Tyson
Everybody
bite a
in
man ear.
Nation comment section
You-
have a lightning cocky because
Babsy, you know
that's
what
what
I'm
we
saying,
want.
right?
We send
We have
the
to,
message.
we have to get you in the mood and all them things. But you don't know we ramp rough.
oh,
You know what I mean? So like I was
no.
saying, at the end of the day, you know what I mean?
I ain't hear you talking about bending up nothing. I hear you talking about you understand? We ain't hear you. Well, I ain't hear you.
You know, so he's a real. You're bad man.
You ain't hear Inton say gunman to get him love fuck. Come on, hello. Like nothing. What's this love? What pick the Luther Vandross thing over on another chat. Tonight we're talking about cocky striking like
So,
lightning.
Babsy, let me ask you a question. When you cry, don't you want a man to hug you and console you?
Why crying for?
I don't know, something stress in life. You
Stressing
know,
me in life? Never, boy. Why cry? I ain't got no reason to cry.
Well, I mean, I'm not only crying inside still.
Babsy, you never cry?
I just cry, but why crying for? If my money get frig up, I go cry. But
yeah,
man,
so when your money get freak up and you cry, don't you want him to
Babsy,
say
Babsy, you ever cried during sex?
No.
You never?
No. But the
so
men,
if you never cry,
the
why
man
you
does.
asking for lightning body? Because lightning body make you bad.
But that's what we're trying to tell you. Send the lightning and the brimstone and fire. We want that. That's what we waiting on.
Yeah, but Babsy, have you ever gotten that before?
Yes.
And you never ball?
Well, not in front of him.
But you ball after, don't?
In the shower, yeah. I was like, okay, yeah. Yeah, I can't walk for the next
Okay,
week.
so
But
you
that's
have to
cool.
ball in front of him, you can ball in the shower, man. Yeah, that's all right. You still
but that's a
ball.
hard ball with this Luther Vandross thing. I ain't dealing with that. I ain't dealing with Luther Vandross thing,
Hard
man.
ball. What song you want him to play? But what you want to hear? But I don't know. But
But he sound like he's like, I'd rather have bad times with you and them love songs. I ain't about that Sanchez and like nah.
Okay.
Babsy, but Babsy, I do love songs. That doesn't mean I won't blow your back out, you know.
Wait, some guys have all the luck and all that little soft song there, man.
Okay, so Babsy, what song you want to hear?
When they singing song in my house, they be like, Informer, mustard, pussy, oh, you know me. I be here, shut up, grow weed. That's the only singing you could do around here. Shabba mother pot. You could sing them thing. But you come sing about some guys have all the luck and I need you and what can you do to stop a man from trying? You hear Hardball earlier tonight quoting Barris Ahmed? Somebody want to hear about Barris?
Of course, Babsy. What you mean you can't?
I want to hear nothing about Barris Ahmed, man.
You can't go wrong with Barris. You can't go wrong with Barris Ahmed.
Cocky don't strike like lightning. I don't want to hear nothing about he.
Okay, so Babsy, who is a good example of a lightning cocky?
It doesn't mean because I play some Barris Ahmed, I won't blow your back out, Babsy. That's all I'm saying.
No, but the thing is,
if I do want to fight with Chatty,
hold on. Let me tell you something. Barris is over there like, what one dance can do. But her man was sitting across the way. What kind of punk ass thing is that? Nigga, you want a woman and winding up on a woman and she man looking across the way and you scared about the play? Nah, man, I don't want no punk, man. That's some punk talk. What a punk talk is that?
So what are you trying to say? You're disrespecting Shanti right now.
No, I ain't disrespecting Shanti. I said like we want a cartel type man. We don't want cartel lock up. I don't want them lock up, man. By saying to you,
but Babsy, I lock up man about extra lightning body because they never fucking a long time.
Yeah, but the thing is, then I gotta go and pay for canteen and thing, and I tight with my money. I don't want to get a man no razzle, pineapple and mangoes and Carnation Market yams and thing. I don't have time for that. You know what I say? So no, we don't want that. And then the Bear Summit singing all this love. She loves me now.
You see,
what kind of thing is this? I going for my jacket. When Bear Summit come on in the dance, I going for my jacket or I going for my drink.
Oh my
I just
goodness.
hope she feels the same.
You know
what kind of punk ass talk is that, man?
Oh boy.
Then Gregory Isaacs and them men, please give me a chance. Like, nigga, what are you talking about? So I can make my confession. What are them men bawling? All them men used to cry. All of them.
So Babs, you don't.
So
Babs, you don't like that. So Babs, you don't like that. You don't like when your man showing you affection.
I never tell you that the men don't sound good singing it. I tell you that we want Cocky to strike us like lightning when the time come. We don't want to hear, she loves me now. She loves me now, and them thing. I care about who love Barris.
Okay, so Babs, what you say? You just like it rough.
Yeah, they might be. That's what I tell you. Like, all of a sudden, this man come telling me, "But she loves me now," and what can you do to stop a man from trying? Nobody don't care about that.
But yeah, people do care about that, Babsy. Trust me, not all women are like
people
you.
Like we ain't about that there, man. We got
Babsy, not all women are like you. Some women some women actually like when you take the time to, kiss them on their nipples and kiss them on their neck. And you know what I mean?
Yeah,
and
women.
Not every woman, not every female like when a man just run in and just pull off them panty and drag them, and you know what I mean?
Them women drive Hyundai Elantras and Toyota Yaris or what, Nissan.
Man, even to the woman who had them experience, when them get certain experience, them tell you that's why certain man them can't get to touch again.
By trying to tell you them women drive Hyundai Elantras and these little small cars with no engines and things. That's what they used to. So that's what.
Well, me can't really talk for women per se because I'm not a woman. Cause you don't know women.
Who knows that I like that staying up, right?
I don't want to hear them things.
But what I'm saying, Babsy, it's like my experience. It taught me different. No, they have some women, right? Like I said earlier, Drea, some women feel honestly if you don't put the hands on them that you don't love them, and some women, if you put hands on them, that clearly shows that you don't love them.
No, I'm not talking about that.
So it depends on the mindset, you know what I mean?
I talk about the time.
Ask if you ever reach climax, because it was sound like you ever reach climax.
Me? All the time.
You read them
every week, every day, every week, every day, every time. What are you talking about?
Your comments.
With your husband or your fiance?
With the bag of man them. What husband and fiance thing? What thing? Listen, no man. We out in the, we playing it. I'll tell you like sobers.
Leg shaking and all that.
We got all of them things. Come on, man. That's what's the point. Hey, I'll tell you something. You see, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you a little secret. You see the car I got, right? The car I got is a 4 Series BMW, but the engine is an M4, right? You don't get them cars to just kind of move around in traffic. You get them cars to drive out and rev out. You understand? You understand what's going on here? So them girls were driving Hyundai Elantra, play the Barris for them. We drive big heavyweight 425 horsepower cars. That's what we used to.
So Babsy, you don't like Barris?
I tell you, Barris is fine, but when the time come, nobody ain't listen to the Barris Hammond D.
No, I'm saying. I'm not talking about.
We like generation don't live in no kind of life out here. Babsy,
boy, me I tell you, but I'm just saying, Bob. All right, Babsy, you don't like a Buju Banton?
Yeah, of course we like Buju Banton.
Of course, cause Buju Banton seem more little more rugged.
Yeah, but what we gonna do with the Barris Hammond? He look like he's gonna cry.
You see, you're looking at the age difference.
Barris Hammond look like he gonna cry, man.
But you looking at the age difference. I was just looking at the music,
man,
per se. I'm not
Barris
Barris Hammond's age,
Barris, I was like, Barris, bring your ass here, boy. Take off your clothes and let me do this thing here. Barris gonna start crying, man.
I'm not Barris Hammond's age,
She called me your ass and a
Babsy, Gavin says pure cartel gonna play in the bedroom in night time.
In the cartel, I tell you where the men that cocky strike like lightning. If your cocky don't strike like lightning, I ain't want to hear you.
Babsy, come here to your question. How you know cartel cocky strike like lightning?
I hear he sing about it and I went looking for it and I get it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
When you say you went looking for it, you mean cartel body and you get it?
No, I went looking for the cockies at the strike like lightning.
So where you find it?
All around.
Drea, all Babsy's telling you right now, she finds some good hood.
All around the place got it.
See? That's how Babsy tell you right now. She finds some
so
good
they
hood.
don't want to hear no Luther Vandross.
You know what I mean?
I had some time alone.
A man that can make her sweat off her weaves and all them things.
I don't have weaves. Excuse me, watch your mouth. The weaves is for like low class. We don't wear weave over here. We have wigs.
Oh, well, I forget you had your wig on.
We have wigs that come first class from Malaysia. Watch your mouth, boy. I
forgot you had your wig on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you guys have to come talking to Paris Hamid.
But the genocide say he coming over because he can come like waves in the ocean.
Yeah, man. Listen. I'm telling you, there's no games over it. Paris Hamid in them song. She loves me now.
Let me tell you this before I go, Drea. Babsy is one of them females, right? You have to dominate her when it comes to the bedroom. That's all it is.
In life, in period.
Yeah, you have to dominate her. You have to like yo, get your ass over here, do this. She can't be the dominant one.
So
you have to dominate her.
If I tell Barris Hamid, bring your ass here, take off your clothes now, he can cry. He go cry. What you gonna do with Barris Hamid? He go cry.
No, I already got it from the way about it. I already know what it is. Yo, come here, put your ass over there. You know, you can't have her no time. Demanding or whatever.
God no.
Sorry. Because you lose already.
But that's what it's so hardball sometimes. But hey, I come and make love to a woman. Go drive your Hyundai Elantra.
Oh my God.
Go drive your Hyundai Elantra. I ain't got no time with that.
Yo, but Babsy, you don't know you have to start off nice and easy, you know. What you mean?
Mike, a Hyundai.
But you don't know we ran prof.
Listen, the windshield washer fluid for the Hyundai Elantra would give my car AIDS. We don't want that. We want something different. Go you deal with the Hyundai Elantra women there.
No, you have to start off nice and easy, man. But we ran prof, like I said.
We can't.
He's on
way too big for we.
Vision, listen, hardball, go to your bed. My time.
Yeah, I'm about to do that. And I know probably when I jump out, some people probably wanted to call in tonight, but just because Hardball TV was here, they ain't calling. So
who you train what for? Hardball. Who you train what for?
Let me see if I jump off the live stream if they gonna call in.
Who you train what for? Hardball. Gaza Ricardo come, Babsy looking at lightning body back shot come.
You know what I mean?
So Gaza Ricardo, they say you're toasty, you know, and you never get fucked yet.
No, but Gaza Ricardo will get me killed because too much people want bussy ass. He can't drive around.
Exactly.
He can't drive around the convertible.
Gaza Ricardo, they put a one
he can't drive
right
around my convertible with me. I would get shoot before he.
These main problem right now. God, me tell you.
To save Gaza Ricardo Hardball.
Gaza Ricardo upon the people. Gaza Ricardo upon the people bad side.
You know what I mean? Hope him have security out here in these YouTube streets, and that me I tell you.
I tell you, depending on. I see type it in your chat room. Hardball, depending on you to save me.
Yes, Hardball, go romance somebody child tonight. We do something different.
Anyway, Babsy.
Yeah.
Bless up yourself.
Love you, man.
Bless
Big
up
yourself. You know, no.
Babsy don't ramp with that, but it's big.
Bless up everyone in the chat room, everyone on the live.
Dread Hardball come telling me thing about make love and this and that. What are you talking about, man? Luther Vandross thing is this?
Man. Sure. Love my Hardball.
Luther Vandross play between 3 and 4 o'clock in my house. That's it, in the afternoon. Where he got banned, Spotify could ban artists, you know, Luther Vandross and Barris Hamid and them. What to do with them? Furthermore, you know, Luther Vandross was singing to a man.
You know, say I get banned from my platform.
Hey,
because you talk about lightning body and cartel.
Remember, I'm a music blogger, you know. The man say, I'd rather have hard times with you than good times with someone else. I'd rather be beside you in a storm than be safe and warm home by myself. I'd rather have hard times together than to have it easy apart. You don't pick up what he's saying there?
That mean he never mean he talking to a man.
Listen to me. What hard times he talking about? He penis hard.
Yes. I mean we go hungry, we don't have money. We
talking about he erection hard. I'd rather have hard times with you than easy times apart. Women that split their legs apart, Drea. He don't want to have it easy apart. He rather have it hard. But the man, I telling you, he's singing to a man. Every song, listen to what he's saying.
Team Genocide applying within.
Team Genocide, come man, you got sweet voice and thing, man. Come down the road. Let me see what you got. You gotta send a picture in my inbox.
I don't bother with an inbox story. I don't
Vision, send a picture in my inbox, but don't play like certain man with the jerk fund meeting, right? Just do the picture. Don't do the rest. Don't do the rest here. I don't want the rest. Just take a shot from the top and a shot from the side and put your remote like a Samsung remote beside your thing when you take the picture. That's how it is go.
So you want to know you want to know which one bigger, the remote or the wood?
Yeah, so take a picture with it, but a Samsung remote.
Good thinking, Babsy.
And some of these cheap remotes from Walmart.
Remote, yeah.
These little cheap Walmart remotes and things. Was that TV called a TC something? Them remotes small. Don't use them. I want you to use a Samsung remote.
Yeah, and the RCA remote they small too. The other
one Samsung. The Samsung remote is 7.5 inches. We did measure them already, right? So take your picture beside them.
Genocide says jerk for me again doing in your thing, you know. So me say when I have Jerk Festival coming up, Babsy, when is Jerk Festival in Toronto?
The weekend after Caravana.
Babsy, you know I don't want to say nothing say jerk, and I love jerk pork, yo. Wanna mash up my menu, you know?
Vision said maybe the remote run blows her skirt. Vision said the picture. Send the picture.
But I wanna fuck up, hey, Jaja.
We gonna go on some cartel tonight underneath it, Nakrani, miss it. Hey, boy.
Babsy, what are you drinking?
Sprite.
You drinking Sprite?
I joking. Diet Sprite.
Diet?
Yeah. I know.
So Diet Sprite drunk you?
No. I just tell you what it is. I don't want to bear some brown here. We sound on some serious lyrics and thing, man.
People?
Gun man, they get them love fuck.
Bazzy, I get in trouble today, God. Do my best.
You go take down this live or you go keep it?
I take it down. No, so I can't stay up.
No, you got to put it up and to cut out this part and let the people them know that we want cocky to strike us like lightning. So these people will stop fucking with me in these damn streets and try to think that this is some soft thing over here. Ain't nothing soft. We ain't on no.
Team Genocide, I love jerk pork. Oh no, mash up. No, just say jerk for me. Like,
yeah.
Mash up my jerk pork thing.
Someone said him just inboxing my inbox full. Well, you know.
Team Genocide say he inboxing you. Vision say he inboxing you because Vision say right now is be lightning strike off his khakis.
But that's what people were looking for. If you ask me a question, I will answer you.
Team Genocide he takes your inbox full. It careful, don't do it. Team Genocide find another way to send it.
And then Hardball talking about romance and thing. Well, what Hardball doing?
Hardball is a natural lover. Love my artist. Well, Hardball is an artist.
Is he an artist? Girl, you want to tell me something, you know. Talk. You're drunk.
I'm talking low.
You're drunk to talk now. You want to tell the rest of me something. You half slip.
I don't want no lightning body. I don't want no lightning body. Sorry.
We want to collect those. We collect them.
Well, I collect antiques. Yeah.
So you want Barris Hammond?
Antiques.
You say Dennis Brown and Gregory Isaacs. Them men singing soft songs. You ever hear Dennis Brown talk about roughing up a woman and thing?
But why you have to rough up a woman?
Because that's what be going on out here, man. That's what's going on out here in these streets, man.
Oh. Okay.
Was it if my buck Babsy should fall in love, cocky have her swing like chandelier. Hear you now. Come, let me hear you with the bars.
Vision said he want to tie you up like 50 Shades of Grey. Why does read those comments? I'm not reading no more comments.
But the thing is, like, like, no.
This coming like
what? Romaine.
Sue Hansen.
Hold on.
Do you remember Sue Hansen?
Yeah, but do you remember Romaine Virgo?
Jesus Christ, that little boy there.
So you like Romaine Virgo?
Huh?
With a little singing, high pitch singing and thing?
You ever look on Romaine Virgo?
Of course. You see Romaine Virgo have me on the video. He has a video with me in it. I'll show you the video later. I ain't gonna show you the video now.
Oh no.
But listen, them men that hitting them high notes, they don't know how to hit high notes when the time come. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Babsy don't do it.
I don't them men that singing Mama hungry, Papa hungry. You ain't hear, you ain't see what Phantom Motion God now talking about wop, y'all slide down.
No, that's different. That's
because
different.
He had to switch over. That song thing ain't gonna work.
Christopher Martin hit a high note. That motherfucker makes some woman vagina sing. Yeah, that's
boy. Them men soft, man. Them men soft.
Christopher Martin's terrible.
You call Christopher Martin a cunt, he gonna cry. He gonna cry. No, he gonna cry.
The woman named Grieve after Christopher Martin. Oh, that's a
because they driving Hyundai Elantras. We with the big body Benz. We know that Christopher Martin ain't got no horsepower. We know that. We could tell. He ain't got no horsepower about there. Zero.
Genocide say?
He driving a yang.
Who?
Christopher Martin got a yang. He ain't
but
got
the
no
yang fun, you know. Yang fun, man. You want to see you blazing on the highway in Jamaica on a yang. It's fun, you know.
Here, Team Genocide, Babsy. If I see you at New Rules, if I had a flower for every time I thought of you, I could walk through my garden forever. What the heck?
Babsy, that one that hit you. It you, Sheila.
This one, no, cause this sound embarrassed. How many this show? I want to know what side you want. Massacre.
No,
massacre.
Man, that's no. He not on the Barry Salmon side.
Massacre. You know. Just a minute.
Moments like these. Is that he trying to tell you?
Yeah, Vicious said, "What a bum clock." This is New Rules. This is New Rules ish.
No. That has nothing to do with New Rules. Don't do that.
No, New Rules ish.
Not even ish.
Yeah. Now we just talking, man. No, but real thing, I ain't Christopher Martin. He drive a young man.
No, man.
I ain't on that. Them men singing love songs and thing. I ain't really
Okay, so the only artist you say is Cartel with the lightning body.
No, man. Terror Fabulous. Terror Fabulous had the voice and them thing. So when they hang on by your man from your man can't perform. Can't hold your man, then oh man, you fake one. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my era.
So Terror Fabulous a lightning. But no.
No, but he talks some things. He said cock it up. He said position, hold up your head and cock out your bottom. Then now Spraggle Benz said cock it up, jack it up, dig up the red. And then Spraggle Benz fuck the girl.
Hey, Spraggle Benz look like a hot boy still. Well.
Yeah, well, anyhow. So he in the movie, Shutters. Look what he did to the girl in the movie. Come on, man. That's not acting. That wasn't acting.
Hey, Baby Sham look like it.
Sham's a little on the light skin side though, you know what I mean?
No, he not all that light skin. I'm just saying for those who like the color. I'm not looking on the color, I'm looking on never mind, yeah.
No.
I'm just, yeah.
No. We need the deep voice and we need the talks.
The deep voice.
Yeah. God them said my voice deep, so your voice gotta be deeper than mine. Treya, Romaine Virgo voice higher than mine. Christopher Martin voice higher than mine.
I'm not saying fuck if I'm joking.
Hey, listen to me. What the fuck? They say my voice deep. Well, they said that's because they voice light.
Vision asks if no man no there in your yard. No vision. You know what the problem with Babsy? She in this big old fifth. How much it is? House over there. Word. Yeah.
Listen to me. Listen. This might sound like something. Come on, man. What he sound like?
Babsy, go to your bed.
What he sound like?
Okay, so Babsy, what is song you want to hear? What is song?
Hold on, let me get the song for you right now. Hold on. Yeah, hold on there. Let me get you tune there.
And let me tell you, if you're going to play a cartel, I will I just tell I go to backside. Yeah.
You hear tune. You hear the tune.
That is the tune you want to hear?
Yeah. Watch it. You hear the sound?
Vision, you know, say, do you understand? No, man.
You understand?
No problem now, Babsy.
You understand what's going on? You hear the voice? What that, yo? Look how you're vendetta. You know every word, dog. Don't even come play with me right now. You know when the time is the time is the time.
Babs, you know, I'm going to make it my personal mission to tell Cartel you're out here talking about his lightning body.
No, I'm singing the songs that he's singing. That's it. The songs is, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what we want to hear.
So now you know what kind of song to play for Babs. You can't play, you have to play Come Home and Wine. What is that? Wine up and one.
Well, I say, Babs in me run hardball on his bed. You is all mine now. When you realize you want to spend the rest of your life with somebody, you want to spend the rest of your life to start as soon as possible. You'll hear the lyrics now. Teacher Babs is bad. Not listen. Hey, we listen. No man, we're not listening to no Christopher Martin, man.
You should know my hardball. Don't do it. You don't care. This is my hardball. No, they don't do it. Don't do it.
What he gonna do? Listen to this. What you Ross? You gonna do with this here, Drea? If I were a miller in the middle.
I'm saying, I don't know. You asking me?
Why you gonna do with a man soft so? He go cry, man.
So when a man give his soft side, when a man give bata, say Me Too movement, which
no,
is
hold on. You're confusing this thing, right? Mm-hmm. We not talking about in everyday life, you know, when you're interacting with a man. A man not supposed to be cuffing you down and beating you up every day. Mm-hmm. A man not supposed to be cuffing you down and beating you up ever. The man cock is supposed to strike you like lightning when the time is supposed to get struck by lightning. Okay. You understand?
Okay.
But outside of that, you're not supposed to be man come beating you up. No, we're not talking about that.
Okay.
We're talking about the time what Ray Charles did say.
I about to play Move Mountains.
Hold on, I got one for Charles. Hold on, I have to draw for some tunes now. This is what, you know, understand what Ray Charles say when he says certain things? You don't understand what he mean?
I about to play his artist. But you gotta say Move Mountains.
Nighttime is the right time. That's what he's talking about. Ray Charles is a blind man, and the Ray Charles is telling you that the nighttime is the right time. And the man blind. That's what I tell you.
You know, it's a team genocide need a ratted back Sunday night. Why don't this me that drunk? Everybody else seems drunker than me.
Hey, I'm waiting on this NBA Youngboy Wap Wap remix, you know.
But Babsy that drop already.
But he pull it back in.
He pull it?
Yeah, he played it and then pull it back in.
But it's on his YouTube.
It gone. I'm telling you, he privated it.
Oh, why?
Me no know. Pull it back. Go on his channel right now and go look and see. Pull it back.
I don't know. Maybe Brando will do a review about it in a man.
Yeah, let Brando come and tell everybody.
Dream Nation, let me remix this.
Babsy, you want the hammer?
Team Genocide, you put me is Babsy. Babsy. I don't go to no bed, God no.
Yeah, Drea, we go rest up and thing, man. It's good hearing you tonight and
I can't believe. I hope I wake up in the morning to go to work.
What time you have to wake up?
I have to be at work for 6 o'clock.
Yeah, you playing the ass. You see the time?
I know. Babsy, I going to bed right now.
I home all week this week, and then I back out next week Monday. But I'm battling. I had to take off a week from work because I can't keep up.
Say not more battling because I still look at my rum punch so I can take
but
a
I tell
body
you,
and it's a rum punch.
I tell you,
on, so I
but
can
it's not my fault. It's not my fault. You don't want the cocky to strike you like lightning.
Yeah, because I want the rum punch. Maybe it will help me.
Listen, well, when you're ready, we could take care of that, right? But anyhow, when next we going live again, because it's only your channel, I welcome on, So I want to know when you're coming live.
What is wrong with you and Gaza, Ricardo? Who wanted your folk?
Yeah, because these people want my man.
Which man?
The man I have, they want to fight me for the man.
The man really like
bedtime now. Come to bed, Babsy.
I'm going right now under the cold shower from head to toe.
Cold shower what? You live in Canada. Stop this thing. Y'all like to play like you're living hard life over here. Your shower have it's solar dynamics you have over here. Stop your noise.
I know, but I want a cold shower so I could beat all the drunkness.
When you have big job, huh? When you have big job, you don't have to worry. I'll tell you. When you have big job.
Yeah.
But anyhow, girl, do your thing, man. We're gonna be here for you always. You don't know.
Blessings, Babsy.
No matter what. Good night to everybody who that Team Genocide Vision.
Team Genocide and
Hardball.
So don't
but wait, Hardball said Babsy play Moving Mountains. You want me play Brokeback Mountain. Boy, look, stop your noise. I gone.
So you just dropped that up play there and left. Like Cedric, I was going to just let it slide. Brother, God, bless up yourself. People bless up. Somebody wake me up in the morning. I beg. I beg. Oh, wake me up in the morning. Oh, is Team Genocide? That's why you type why Babs you run off the life. I need to check on, say, true. Healthcare professional, that means you boys, well, men. You see, when you roll in on Drea Live, don't just pass straight texting to nobody. Drea Nation need to test the product because I want to see what Babsy talking body like them body. So when you reach, good day, Drea Nation. We don't know everything out. So Drea can test and see and tell you no prostate, everything is nice. Okay, I see a little bit of lightning strike on that one day. So that is what Babsy is talking about. Babsy, I'm going to examine them when they walk in here. Watch. Team Genocide, Babsy put the lightning cocky thing in my head. No, sir, I have to say. If I type in Google lightning body pictures, wonder if it will come up. I'm just asking. Now you got hardball, baby. Nobody love hardball. Brother Golly, if you don't wake, hey, don't do this. Drea don't like empty promises. Yeah. She get cross, she get angry, and she rub out. If you're telling Drea, I'm going to wake you up in the morning. Make sure by 5:30 you wake me up. You feel me, brother? Yeah, you feel me? Vision the run joke with hardball, don't make me cough you. Yeah, that. Just the way you are. Hey, is my prettiness a beat enough for them, Team Genocide? My good, bad. And so I don't really stand up. Bad. Why it feel like I lose in hardball? Why my heart skip several beats? Hardball, what soon sort out with Babsy? Hardball. Brala, you see, if you don't wake me up in the morning, I will torment you on whichever social platform you are. I'm going to search for you. If I never search for nobody yet, I'm going to search for you. I will torment you. You'll say, what is it? What did I do? Jesus Christ, mom's hardball giving you born. Teacher, that's what I know, sir. Hardball, no, don't play hardball as no girl is you. Hardball is just a lover, man. Don't do that. Babsy, Alan. Mavado said the son. Mavado saying the son. Fuck. Mavado saying the son. You know, it's a liquor kicking in there right now. Yeah, but Mavado saying the son. Sure. When I remember I tell you, yeah, vision. Yeah. I ain't never scared East. I ain't never scared West. I ain't never scared. Jesus Christ. Team genocide. You're not gonna stress me, right? You're not gonna call me. I hate to know. Hardball is so ego. Yeah, it's so ego hardball. We good. Well, I hate you when you're all about Aishana. I don't hate you no more. Yeah, we good right now. I kind of accept Aishana. I couldn't fight you no more. So I accept Aishana. I even go in a DM until I accept her. And yeah, she cool. She said, cool, no problem. So, yeah. Teen genocide, you're so nice. That is. People, good night. Bless upon yourself. Jia is going to her bed. Jia going to maybe, research what is a lightning body based on Jamaican version. Jamaican version? Yeah, because Team Genocide say the lightning body them is just be electricity going every which way. But say Team Genocide out to hurt me. Yeah, out to hurt me, man. Because if lightning going every which way, then they sound like triplets and quadruplets and music wake up a person. Gaza Rica, don't know motherfucker they drop asleep. You get trouble till you drop asleep, don't. Mm-hmm. No, I'm gonna research Massacre lyrics to see if he get that out of one of Massacre song. Yeah, yeah, man. But great lyrics still though. Great lyrics. Optimus Prime. You never there yet. Make sure you go back and watch Drea live then. Hit the like button. Leave a comment on both lives. So I know, yeah, vision was there. Yeah. And you saw, because your name vision though, see, the vision. That's what we say. Why? Vision. So when you put a liquor to chill and you chill for over 4 hours, when you drink it tastes like cold water. You're just drinking beer cold water. But you see when it's a different. Isn't it? No, I was drinking wine. Hey, oh no, going on a bit. Yeah, the life to stay no Babsy chat no fuck. The all up on the chat too much fuck. Oh no, make people think a nation is like your nation is a good girl. Things on attack, but it's just on talking about them. It's not the views of a nation. You feel me? Yeah, nation that's in her lane. She love her golly god, she love her artist. So when you hear them talking about lightning, hey, Babsy bad to bad, still bad over lightning. Golly God. Good night, yeah. Bless up yourself. Yeah. You still remaining unknown till you approve of somebody for she. You understand? So you see vision them, they don't face me. Now look. Yo. I don't look in golly God. I just laughing and going in. You understand? This is not my real face, so people go to honor God. God no. Hit the like button on the way out. Put some respect on Gia Nation. She come from work tired and still come and all her vibes with Uno. She say 1 hour and Uno keep me here how long. Hit the like button, man. She ain't begging nothing else. Until she research it like them body, she ain't begging nothing else. She had to research it first. Gia Nation me Mavado this me. Why not I speak on Vado? Love my artist, no man. Bless up Team Genocide, bless up everybody. Sleep with everybody, walk with everybody. Yeah. Music, we say, we don't clash in yet. There's no clash, so we ain't worrying yet. When we worrying, I can tear apart Team Genocide. Yeah. And I can, oh God, vision, I feed him to the wolves. But for now, yeah. Bless up on yourself, people. Everybody walk out. 3 are gone in a bed. Good night.